live.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello. Welcome to the Hutch live stream. Today we're doing another special day to raise money for charity, for SpecialEffects' charity. We are going to be doing a painting and crafting and board game marathon. It's going to be super exciting. Can't wait to start. Hope you join us. And yeah, we'll get cracking.
Yeah, chat along if you want to ask us any questions, or the chat is there, and we can see as you chat away to us. So let's get started. I guess.
Let's get started.
And we could do a little promo just to show why we're doing this. So this is for SpecialEffect, and here's a little video to explain what SpecialEffect do.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
SpecialEffect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.
And welcome back, guys.
Cool. We are going to get started, and whenever someone joins the chat, join in. Who's this?
That was there when we started. So
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's a new message as such. Might be from
That's
last stream. Don't know if anyone, when people watch, if they saw a couple of weeks ago, Josie did an amazing, she created an album in a day, which was pretty awesome.
So good.
We post up links of where the album is currently, because it is
Yeah, it's downloadable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's downloadable.
Yeah, stream it.
Stroke of genius.
Listen to it in your car.
Yeah.
Listen to it in the shower. It's a great album.
We're just checking on mic levels and such currently, so we're missing someone as he's checking, but we'll be back shortly. And so for me, my first project isn't very exciting.
It is though.
Yeah, it's all right. So I've got this black 3.0, which is meant to be like the blackest black, and it's kind of like absorbs light. And I have this 3D printed pumpkin, so I'm just going to paint the inside of the pumpkin black. And see how that looks. I'm going to put a little LED light in there, ready for Halloween.
Very cool.
So should be pretty good. A little bit quiet.
The music or us?
The music. You guys.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We can always put it out.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I think it's fine when nobody's talking anyway.
Okay, cool. That's cool. What am I going to be working
Everyone
on?
else working on?
I've got a bunch of minis that hold on.
Oh, going to the...
Let's use this, the Logitech. There
Ooh,
we go. Oh,
fancy.
So we've got some little minis. It's not really coming into focus. Is it coming into focus? Get it in focus. Yeah, what else have we got? We've got this guy. He's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
That looks so good.
I'm gonna save the best to last. This guy, oh look at that detail. So awesome. These were all primed yesterday. First time using an airbrush primer. I don't know if it worked too well, but we'll find out.
I mean, it looks like the detail's still there, which is like the main thing. Priming, sometimes it can get a bit thick. So-
That's true. And then this is so cool.
That's
Look at that.
amazing.
Like Judge Dredd.
Awesome.
That's so cool. Just want to play with it. Yeah, cool. So that's me. I've also got tons of other models, so I'll probably be making those and just doing random stuff all day. Taylor,
Yeah.
what are you going to be working on?
I'm going to be painting. Did you mind putting that on the
Of
camera?
course. Again.
I don't know. Thanks. So these are they're called Dryads from like a Warhammer Age of Sigmar. So this one is the one that I was trying to do a initial paint scheme for. So it's not really completed yet.
So cool though.
Yeah, I did an airbrush with like tried to do a Xenophil highlight, which is
Get the one with the skull. Yeah. Have you seen this one?
No.
Oh, it's so cool.
Ooh.
Look at this. It's so like. Look at that.
Oh, the skeleton on top.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's just so awesome.
That's pretty amazing.
It's like not made for kids. Yeah, that's cool.
so yeah.
Nice.
I've got 16 of those to try and paint today.
16.
I don't expect I'm going to get through many, but it's a challenge.
It's like what? One is like what? 2-3 hours maybe?
Oh yeah,
Possibly.
probably.
Yeah.
These ones, your ones have a lot of
This
detail.
is gonna take. I don't know. That'll be finished next week. Something we'll see.
Have you decided like a paint scheme or like a?
Do you know what? No, I was gonna wing it, but then I thought it might be best to look online as I'm doing it and then kind of figure out.
Get some
what-
references.
yeah, like with these, I never wanted to like stay too close to the original paint schemes. You know, you got like the standard Wolverine paint schemes and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. Like I think it's been done so much that I wanted to do something a little bit different. Like this guy, I might actually do like a Judge Dredd theme.
Nice.
You know, like a black on gold and you know, putting some nice red in there, and it could look cool.
Yeah.
And then this one, I don't know. Maybe like a low key green or something. Do you know what I mean? Like gold helmet or I don't know, something a bit different.
Are they all like going to be like from the same like?
Oh, from the
is the
same
word?
fleet.
Or yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So it
But
has
it'll be
like
interesting.
something like to like tie them all together.
Yeah, like it'll be interesting to have, you know, this guy is like the bad guy, and then maybe these ones are from the same fleet, and they're just like, you know, commander, and you know, I don't know, what would this guy be?
He's so they're from the Dark Vengeance set, right?
Yeah.
So their chapter in Warhammer is Dark Angels. So they've got
Okay.
like this like insignia here, which is like supposed to be angel wings, I think, with like a cross.
Okay, cool.
So this is like I think a raven wing. But yeah, you could, like you say, do him Judge Dredd style and just make him look bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
I hope so. I hope I'm not going to offend like an entire community
No, like,
of like, you know.
the whole
like-
point is
It's
to
the
make it
artistic,
your
you know.
Yeah,
make
you
it your
know.
own. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
But then people are going to be like, oh my god, what have you done?
I mean,
How can you do this?
people make custom Space Marine chapters all the time.
Yeah, that's
So,
cool.
No, some of them make their own lore about it and stuff. And
Yeah. So like this guy here,
yeah,
this was my first ever little marine that I put together
yeah.
and painted. But this was before I bought like actual paints, and I painted them with like awful acrylic paint and stuff. And I had to do like 500 layers just to get the paint to stick. You know, like wait for it to dry. And, like, oh god, and it was just awful.
Do you have a picture of what it looked like before, so that we can compare to like?
Do you know what? There's gonna be one somewhere in my gallery. I'll try and dig it out later. We'll find that.
Do you want to use one of these?
I can.
And I did bring By the way,
Thank you
I've
very
got
much. All the fancy tools.
just spare paper, like scrap paper.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So this is a wet palette.
Yeah.
So FYI, Taylor's the most advanced and experienced in doing miniature painting.
Yeah.
Charlotte does a lot of 3D printing.
A bit of 3D printing, a bit of general craft. I've got some like cross stitch and
You used to do
bits,
cosplay as well, right?
Yeah, done a bit of cosplay
Very
in
cool.
the past.
That's cool.
So.
Yeah. I'm a specialist at buying stuff. So I will buy all the products, want to do it all, and not do it. So today is an awesome day for me.
I was saying I've got a lot of unfinished projects, so today's kind of like a
Yeah.
reason for me to actually finish those things, which I
That's
probably
cool.
should have done ages ago.
I will put these in the middle. So more accessible. At any point anyone wants to use this, go for it. It's so easy to use.
Nice.
On and press, and you're good to go.
Same with any of my bits. If you need a different brush or colours that you don't have.
Did you like my little paint box yesterday?
The paint, what did
Did you see it? You know, like where I was spraying miniatures.
with
Yeah,
the hole cut.
yeah,
I thought that was so cool. And
yeah.
I looked back at it this morning when he was saying about the, and I didn't notice the hole the first time, and then I was like, that's really smart. That was really good.
It was a nice touch, you know. It became like a what are they called? Those. It's not a soft box. It's I can't remember. They've got an actual name. Is it a white box? Is it?
Or is that just a light bulb? I don't know.
Would it be a light box?
Maybe. I know you
But
mean.
I'm totally like
they've
it's like
got
a
a name.
ventilator and
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was cool. It felt nice, like putting that there, and you get like this really nice lighting over the model and stuff. And I think at some point I was getting too distracted by the nice lighting and the shadows, and stuff. And I was spraying it, and I kind of just like forgot myself and just like kept spraying, and I was looking. I think that's just like
admiring your.
Yeah, you know, like that easy distraction. You know, like
Yeah.
right. Where do I think I'm going to ease myself into this, and I'm probably going to build one model. Just for the
good.
sake,
Yeah. It's not very black. I haven't primed it. I'm
Why don't
yeah.
you?
Well, no, because I don't want to take off any of the
Extra?
like
Oh.
the actual orange of the thing itself. So
Oh,
I'm not actually
okay.
going to paint the actual outside of it. We'd probably just leave that as it is.
Okay.
So it just means more coats. But you know, it's fine. We're here all day, so
That's fine.
couple of
Are you
extra
gonna
coats
try
isn't a
and
bad thing.
Smooth out the outside.
Eventually,
At
yeah.
one point.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably hit it with a heat gun when I get home.
Okay. Does that like smooth it out?
Yeah, you have to be quite careful with it because it can just end up melting
Yeah.
your 3D prints.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's like me with. So I bought one of those handheld like Dremel things where you can
Oh,
like
yeah,
sand
yeah,
it down,
yeah,
and it
yeah.
comes with like all the different bits, right?
yeah,
And I made this little skate ramp, so it's like a little bar, so like a block with a rail on it, right? So I could use my tech deck on it. And I was sitting there and I was using it to like just smooth out the corners and stuff.
yeah.
And then I didn't realize like I was chipping way into the model, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
god, I didn't think you were that.
They are.
You know?
I have a Dremel, and like for certain 3D pieces, like I'm like, I could use it, but I'm a little bit scared too
Yeah.
because they're just quite powerful.
Yeah.
So
So fun
unfortunately,
to use.
yeah. And
So
hand
fun.
and sanding things by hand is.
A
So
pain.
long.
Ugh,
But there is a
takes forever.
satisfaction in doing that though. Like sometimes I
Yeah.
get lost in just going.
Yeah.
And then you have nothing left.
Just at one point, it's just like
Just dust.
he's gone too far.
I've recently got some little sanding. They are for models, I think. I've been using them for my 3D prints. They're like sandpaper on foam, if that makes sense.
Oh, is it the sandpaper blocks?
Yeah, but they're very they're
on actual-
foam, so
that's
it's really easy to use
so
them.
cool.
They're
Yeah.
quite small. They're only like kind of this big each because they're made for like model making. And I've been using them on more of my 3D print, my bigger 3D pieces. Yeah, I've really been enjoying using them. I mean, they're kind of like one use, unfortunately. Like once they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, really?
If that makes sense. But sandpaper only lasts for. And I guess because I'm using like plastic as well, it's
Yeah.
kind of ends up like ruining the sandpaper after a while. So, but yeah, they've been a bit of a game changer when it comes to.
Oh, this guy looks cool. Yeah, this one. This guy. It's a bit like Jason.
The mask.
Yeah, you know, like.
He's almost like a kind of like a butcher's apron as well.
Yeah. There's something like twisted about him.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah, let me show that. That's this guy right here. Let's see if we can get it focused. Yeah, look at that. There's something messed up about him. Let's get him in. I wasn't gonna make him, but now I am. Now I have to find him in the booklet. Hopefully he's in here.
Yeah, I've heard as well, like if you go to, it's the Warhammer shop, the main one.
It used to be called Games Workshop.
Yeah, but they now
It's just
they've
Warhammer.
just Warhammer
Yeah,
now.
just
Yeah, this is where I
Warhammer.
was going to be confused. But you can go in and get like a monthly figure for free.
Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah,
So
Taylor
you can
told me
literally
about
rock up
that.
and be like, I want to do a figure, and they'll let you glue it there in store, and you take it home, you can paint it. So
Yeah, it's awesome.
if you wanted to try it out, and
But they are limited now, the stores.
oh
which
yeah,
is
yeah,
a
I
big
know.
shame.
I was trying to get to one before this just to see if there was any I was interested in, and like there's not many around anymore, unfortunately. It's
Yeah.
like most things after.
Like I had one just down the road from me in Chiswick.
Oh, do you want to change the?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, forgot about
See
that.
your beautiful face.
Yeah, so I got one. Well, I had one near me in Chiswick, and I was so excited. Like when me and Taylor were like, "Yeah, we're gonna do this," and so and so, you know, like on the last stream. And then I was like, "Yeah, cool, I'm gonna go." That Taylor actually told me they give out free models. I was like, "Yeah, cool, I'm gonna go there." Went online to go and check. Place is gone.
Doesn't
It's been there for
exist.
10 years. Yeah, frustrating.
Slowly turning into a very online world.
Yeah, which is such a shame because, like, I'll tell you what, Games Workshop or Warhammer was honestly one of the best stores to go into because the staff are so friendly.
They're so knowledgeable as well.
They
Like,
are
having any
super knowledgeable.
questions or-
Yeah, and they were always happy to take time out to like just sit with you and teach you. Do you know what I mean? Even customers that were there, they're like, "Yeah, do you want to know how to do this?" Or
Yeah.
it was such a good
Very
community.
welcoming and
Yeah. C'est la vie. So this butcher-looking guy comes with a massive gun.
it's like not quite a butcher anymore.
Yeah.
He's got this massive
He's got
gun
like a
that's
rail
half the size
gun.
of his body.
It would have been cool if he had like a really big sword. Oh, should I put that arm on it? It's got like a big knife.
Can you do that? Is that allowed?
I don't know. I think at that point I'll probably get shunned. From the-
How dare you?
yeah. Don't let him in.
You can. It's called kit bashing.
Yeah, but then I guess at some point you'd probably end up with parts that just don't fit anything, right?
Yeah, but sometimes the parts that are supposed to fit don't always fit. To be fair.
That's very true. You end up having to cut things. Like that, what's his name? This one here, absolute nightmare. Do you remember, this is the first one that I did, and I kept telling you.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out where these pieces went.
It's
But
very cool looking now.
thankfully, I got it in the end, with the help of my wife, to be honest. I did tell her, I was like, please, I can't do it. I'm useless. Did I do it? There we go. There's a big boom. Number 32. I love this album. It just like. Do you ever get that sometimes, Taylor? You know, on like these models, sometimes it's hard to like figure out like cutting the right bit?
Wait, what am I cutting? Am I
Yeah.
cutting, am I cutting a limb right now? How is this?
Yeah, it's like, have I gone too far?
Yeah, some of them can be quite tricky, especially the older kits as well.
Yeah.
The newer ones, I don't know if that one has like numbers by each of the pieces.
Yeah, they've got numbers. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. No, thankfully, if it didn't have numbers,
Yeah.
it'd be impossible.
Just guesswork.
Literally.
These ones are a bit hard to put together because they didn't have numbers. They had like just like left and right arms for each of the arms, and you just literally they all fit
Each other.
Yeah, so you can like mix and match basically, but which
Gotta
is
find.
cool if you wanted to be able to do like a very unique style, but if you just want to follow the guide.
When you say unique style, do you mean like 2 left arms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that. I probably do have some somewhere within them where I've just completely missed the instructions. Yeah. Because with these as well, their arms don't actually like. I don't know. They don't really look like left and right arms. They're
trunks, aren't they? Or
yeah,
like
they
twins,
can just
kind
be
of.
positioned to look like either side.
The scary part. I file too much. How's your journeys getting?
Not too bad.
Yeah, the train was quite quiet, which was quite.
It's the
Next
universe.
gets Friday, I guess maybe.
The universe knows that it's not a work day. It's like, I'll give it to you, nice and smooth.
So Hutch is trialing a 4-day work week, if anyone doesn't know, which basically means that we now have Fridays off. So that's why we are here today. And by
Working.
the office,
Yeah,
it's
in the
very
office.
quiet. Starting to get there.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is dark.
It is like,
And then like once it has a second coat as well, it's like like they say it absorbs light. I want to get one of those, like the little LED candles and just
yeah.
little tea lights.
Oh, do you know what? There's ones downstairs as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. They're on Katie's desk. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Hopefully she doesn't hear that. Oh.
Have you seen the YouTube video where they paint like an entire room with like a black that is as dark as that?
Oh, really?
And it, like, I can't remember how the guy's like walking close and further away, and you can't actually. There's no depth perception because you can't see behind it. And then he was also like they put lights in the room and there's no shadows or anything like that. It's so it's very cool. But
It's amazing how they make like these kind of pigments.
Yeah, I mean the reason I mainly got it is because it's good for if I've got like cosplay props and like this like say a gun barrel or something, you can do it inside the barrel and it just makes it look,
That's cool.
obviously the depth perception then changes, so it's a kind of trick of the eye.
I wonder how it would look like if you did sort of like a spiral pattern with like red, for example, or silver, and then within the spiral pattern you hit it with the black, and you get that like a barrel, Ooh, that would be pretty cool. And where'd you get it from?
So there's I'm gonna say his name wrong, so I will look and check just in case. is from Culture Hustle.
Okay.
It's seen as the blackest acrylic paint in the world.
Very cool.
Super matte, ultra black acrylic paint. It was created with the help of over 1,000 different artists.
Oh wow. How? That's what I'd be interested in.
So yeah, you can see like they've done like different tests with like other black paints, and then maybe like the depth is really so quite interesting.
It is, yeah. I like those videos that you see on Instagram. I'm gonna say Instagram Reels because I don't have TikTok. But you know, there's that guy who does he paints his face and he uses something like really similar to that, like a type of paint that's like all black and there's no, you can't see beyond it kind of thing. And sometimes he'll do his head like literally look like he's got like no top half to his head.
Yeah, or like the neck as well. Like
yeah.
Like,
so awesome.
It's like proper illusion. Are either of you partaking in Hutch's Halloween competitions next week?
Like I really wanted to.
I feel there's a butt coming.
It's the only but is I don't know. I haven't thought of like what I could do. And I've seen what some of you guys do for Halloween.
Oh, I'm not going to go crazy.
Yeah, you say that.
No,
and you're saying that just to win.
No, I started making a costume from scratch, but I'm not going to have enough time, so I'm not stressing myself out. So I've got like a low key like simple. Oh no, seriously, it's a simple costume.
Yeah. Coming from the person who started making a costume from scratch. What were you last year? You were like Beetlejuice.
I was Beetlejuice the year before.
Oh, the year before.
And then last year I did a really creepy Mr. Burns. I did like a prosthetic nose and yeah.
That's cool.
But this is the difference. Those 2 last years were from home. Now we're actually in office.
Yeah.
It makes it a bit different. I can't come to work on the train with like a full.
You could.
I could. I might get a few looks. I might get a.
You need to come in with the Mr. Burns nose.
Painted yellow. Like.
That is so good.
I was thinking about entering the baking competition.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a great baker, but Sarah is. So as long as that's within the rules.
I think partners helping is as long as you.
As long as I like stir something.
But
exactly.
Is it helping or is it outsourcing?
No,
it depends on how much he does.
Yeah.
Right.
I think Sarah was kind of like I have to pick the idea and do most of the work, and she'll sort of
like
make sure I don't
Yeah, that's cool.
pour like
she could be like the sous
baking
chef.
soda instead of
Basically, not to kill us. Like when you bring it in.
Yeah,
I think
because we are actually going to eat this. Remember?
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, you get what was it? Like judged on taste as well, isn't it? It's not just what
taste
it
and
looks like.
look. Yeah. So see, unfortunately, with my baking, I just don't have the skills. It's one thing that I've just because I eat keto as well, so I eat low carb. So I don't really eat anything like sugary so I can never taste things I'm making. So it kind of doesn't help.
Yeah.
I just go to my partner, try this, and he's like, I don't want it anymore. Like, try it. Is it good?
Right. I need to airbrush this guy. I'm gonna try and do it here.
It's like I have an airbrush, and I think I might have I recognise the airbrush part. This is the same one I've got, so I've never actually tried it. I got it for my birthday, and I've always been a bit like, I'm a little bit scared to set this up. And also, I live in a flat, so it's difficult knowing like. But then you all set up last night, so.
And it didn't. Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah,
it really doesn't spray out.
You can get those like pop-up tents, like the mini ones, which I've kind of looked into. But then I worry that like.
Have you got an Amazon box?
Yeah.
Yeah, you rip off the front. You put a hole in. You put it in. Have you got a shoe box? Do that. Don't buy an actual.
I'm one of these people who likes gadgets, but then ends up with things that I just don't need when I really could just be using cardboard box.
And you know what? When I made it yesterday, it was like. Because I'm kind of like that. I'm like, ooh, let me go to a store. Let me buy something. And then sometimes it's I mean, we've got so much that we can use.
Yeah, that's true.
It just makes sense.
That doesn't mean I have to buy something though to then get a box, but you know.
Oh no, I've thrown out all my boxes.
Yeah. Oops. Oh god.
Did you find when I airbrush, the only thing that I find is that when I blow my nose next, I get like if I've been airbrushing black, I get like black snot.
You've breathed it in.
Yeah.
And then,
Did you have that with the grey?
My question to you is, how close are you to it? when
Yeah,
you
No,
that's
I
true.
do like
You
here.
shouldn't be huffing it in like.
I don't know, man. Like, thankfully,
I mean,
nothing.
when did you blow your nose down?
Today, just like, yeah, like, no, thankfully, I haven't felt that.
Okay,
But
fair enough.
stay tuned,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
We'll come back with an update.
Yeah.
Guys, look. Oh man. I feel like there's gonna be some weird stuff that comes up today.
Oh yeah.
Right, where did I put you? There it is. Exceptional adherence from all types of plastic. Right.
Oh, yes,
That's
that's kind of
a very
dainty,
elegant.
yeah.
Just kind of giving the feel I want.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You know.
That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna keep these bits just orange and then
Yeah.
literally just have the inside, I think.
That's
and then
so
I'll
cool.
do the top of the lid as well, so
Yeah.
that kind of get that full
Look at that.
spooky.
It's like a void.
Yeah.
Where does it end?
So this is actually part of another model that I've got, which is a Bulbasaur, and then this is the bulb on his back,
Oh,
which is really cute. But then I just really liked the pumpkin,
That's
so I
very
thought
good. Well,
I'd
hold on.
like
How
just.
big's the Bulbasaur?
Well, the Bulbasaur's about the size of this, so I blew this model up
Oh, okay.
so that I could then put an LED
Okay.
in it, because otherwise I couldn't fit an LED in the Bulbasaur one because it's like short. So
Right.
and like it's one of those things like pumpkin carving. I enjoy it, but then it's like I don't make anything with the pumpkin itself, and I feel like it's a bit of a waste, and you know. So just print your own.
That's valid.
Although I have tried out the pumpkin seeds before, like and cooked them, which is quite nice. So.
Pumpkin seeds are nice.
In America, you can buy them in like big like bags of like just pumpkin seeds.
You can buy so
But they have like proper like flavored ones,
Is
like
it-
barbecue flavored.
hold on, is it pumpkin seeds? Can I pass my phone for a second?
Yeah, of course.
So like I'm an addict for something called in Arabic we call it lib,
Right.
but I'm not sure. Is it watermelon seeds or is it pumpkin seeds? Hold on. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, they're melon seeds.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they're like these.
Oh yeah.
And you get them, they're like salty, sorry.
Oh,
And they're salty. And
Yeah.
I just have a really, really bad addiction to that stuff. Like, so at home, I have a bucket, right? And it's called my lid bucket. And I put it all in there.
Yeah.
And I've got a little pot in there as well. So every night when we come sit down and watch something, I get my little bucket out. I just sit there cracking. It's, who ruined it? It was Ace Ventura.
Oh yeah.
It absolutely
Yeah.
ruined. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
So when he was sitting there and he was like,
Yeah.
so yeah, don't think of him
now I'm gonna.
more elegant than that.
Yeah, but they have like sunflower seeds and things as well, which are all flavoured, and we just don't do that kind of. We don't have those kind of snacks here yet.
Yeah,
It'll come. It'll
hopefully.
come. So like all these things, like
Right on. Hello.
I mean, there was a point where we didn't even have like is it on?
It should be.
It's very quiet.
No. When it's on, you know.
You
it's
hear
on.
it, yeah.
But it should. I can't remember why. I doing wrong?
Are you pulling back the?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've clearly done something wrong. We'll figure it out.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
I think I
Had it
twisted
too.
the nozzle to. So when you press it down, that's quite interesting. I never knew it did that.
No, my one's got like a separate bit at the front that controls the airflow.
Ah, look,
Yours is on the nozzle. That's cool.
It's coming out very fine.
very fine. So if I do that,
It's coming out stronger.
yeah, that's cool. I've never known what this does. This back one.
So that should control how far back you can pull it, and that's the further back you pull it, the more paint comes out. So it basically just acts as a stopper. I don't know if it's the same. Can you pull the trigger all the way back? Apparently. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe yours doesn't do it.
Oh wait, that got tighter as I pulled it back.
Yeah.
So.
So you don't accidentally like slip with your finger.
Oh
and
look, I
like,
can't pull it back anymore.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Thank you, Taylor.
That's right.
That's cool. So you kind of like limiting how much you want to spray on there.
Yeah.
I haven't tried my
Very
compressor yet because I'm like a little bit like scared of how noisy it'll be, and this is one of those things like I'm a night owl, and I like doing my crafting at night, but I live in a flat, so I have to be very conscious of what I'm doing at what times, because if I'm even sewing can be quite loud at like 11 o'clock at
They're
night.
using a sewing machine.
Yeah, a sewing machine.
It's not just you going.
Yeah, no,
Just
actually
rage
using a
sewing.
machine. Heat
She's
guns.
sewing again.
I use a lot of heat guns, and they're quite obviously that's quite loud.
It's like a blow dryer, right?
Yeah, like a extreme blow dryer. Dremel as well. It's yeah. So I have to be cautious about like what time I can do these things from. I use this great
Are we bubbling up?
medium called Warbler. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's a thermoplastic. So when I'm doing my props, if I'm making a foam prop, I will cover it in Warbler, and it like basically makes it rock hard, so it's not foam anymore. I don't really like having foam as the end product. Even if I prime it and things, I like having like something in between. So yeah, it's thermoplastic called Warbler, which is great. So you heat up with a heat gun, and it just becomes completely pliable.
That's so cool.
Is
Is it kind of like a putty kind of?
It's like a sheet.
Almost.
So it comes in a sheet form.
Okay.
And
I think we've got a bit of gunk on here.
gunk.
Oh, that's what's happening.
I'll see if I've got
Tiny
any
bit of blockage.
videos from my previous cosplay.
There we go. There we go.
I think if you do it a bit further back, it might stop it from like what's the word, like being really wet. I think. Because the further back you do, yeah, because it kind of
Dissipates, kind of.
yeah.
Yeah. Check out my wordplay.
So yeah,
That's
like
a good word.
you heat it, and it can like go into like the crevices of things. So like I don't know if you can see here, but I've got like a piece of foam, and I'm basically heating this big sheet over the top of it, and then pressing it into place. And then when it dries, it's like it's really really hard. So
That's amazing.
and then I always keep my scraps. So then something I'm working on currently has a lot of beads. So I'm then turning those scraps into the beads. So no wastage.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So what do you think? Is it too loud?
No, that's fine.
So it's not bad, is it?
No, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, for like a little compressor. Like, say this is a really good tip.
What's that?
Like bringing it back. I'm getting so much, like the coverage is a lot nicer.
That's like a flame, isn't it? Like you always think of like the hottest part of the flame is like above the flame than the actual flame itself. It's that kind of. You could do some close-up shots and show them on the webcam if you.
That's very, yes, I will do that. Just pour some more in here. Let's get in there.
It's the action shot.
did watch a video once about this technique, which was so you use the airbrush to you hit a specific. I think it was like you hit white.
Above,
You hit it from above, and then you get that kind of like ambient occlusion-y kind of feel to it, where it's only hitting. It's not going into certain areas. Yeah. I just thought that was quite cool. Give it a try one day. Maybe today.
That's what I tried to do with these guys. Yeah, I think it's the word is. I think it's zenithal highlighting is the technique.
Zenithal
highlighting.
Okay.
How do you spell that?
Zenithal.
Oh man, tries casting.
He got you. He got you.
Now who's the fool?
Yeah.
I am the fool.
Look at that. The coverage is so much better on that one.
Yeah, that was great. Man, those minis are so cool. They're like I think they're cultists. Them ones.
These ones.
Yeah,
That
so
is
cool.
awesome.
It's just like evil.
Like
little
I'd want to play
dudes.
this guy in a game. You know, like sort of like an Overwatch or something. Just again.
He's giving me a bit of Roadhog vibes, which I'm a Roadhog main, so I'm happy with that.
Like this is before Roadhog kind of hit McDee's, you know, too much. It's a game character, damn it. Can I nick one of these?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
supposed to be
very
communal.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, they're-
Because I've got my
Getting a bit
manky
dumpy
brush
now.
that I need to
Yeah.
try and.
These
Yeah,
little
I wasn't
goo
planning
pots
on
are
using all.
So
So
handy.
useful.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We've kind of got a bit too many now though.
Yeah,
I'm just like, can't throw them away. That's
Yeah.
But what do you use them?
My partner's quite ruthless with those kind of things. She's like, we only need this many. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
you must hoard them all.
But they're good pots though, that's the thing.
I
It's
know.
not like these are the kind of pots you'd buy from like IKEA or something.
Yeah.
Oh, they're yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, exactly. And you spend good money on these, and it's like
I'm still surprised that they sell them with this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's gonna be so sad the day that they bring out like plastic pots.
I hope not.
Goo will never be the same.
No. I think there'd be like uproar. There'd be like petitions signed.
Change the
Bring
org.
back glass.
Demanding that they
Yeah.
lower their prices because I was only paying for the glass.
It's kind of what it is actually when you think about it. It's
Yeah.
quite smart. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I need I need a pot. I'll get some goo as well.
And I don't know if you guys know this, but the tops of Pringle cans fit perfectly as lids.
Oh no!
Game changer.
No way!
Yes, if you get a Pringles can, the plastic top of it literally fits.
Tonight,
Perfect.
movie Pringles goo. Is there anything else that can go in there? Just fill it with M&Ms.
So good. But yeah, we often use them as like my partner makes a really good blue cheese sauce when he's doing like buffalo chicken and buffalo things. So
Very
he'll
cool.
use the little pots, and we'll have a little pot as our little
That's cool.
dipping pot.
I like that. Right, are you going to be any good? Taylor, is there anything else I can do to make this back to life?
I am terrible with brushes. I must admit, I'm one of those people who will just throw them out and buy new, which
Oh,
is
no.
terrible.
Oh,
I know
no.
because I just don't clean them well enough.
Yeah.
But
Well,
by the time I finish painting, it's usually like 2 in the morning, and I just want to get to bed, and then I wake up in the morning and I look at the mess, and I'm like, oh no, I've done it again.
no.
I mean, you're welcome to use one of mine as well if you like.
Is it that bad?
There's some here as well.
To be honest, it's mostly just there's still dry paint.
Oh,
in
okay.
there. So it's already looking a bit better, but the bristles have kind of.
Frayed.
Yeah.
That's what I was worried about. Apparently, if you put glue on there, you can get them to go back. So So you're meant to put glue
very watered down,
and then
I
let
guess.
it. You kind of let it harden, I think, and then you.
I think I ended up
water
doing
it.
that, then I was like pulling all of the bristles out, and I'll be like,
You're
Yeah.
done. Yeah.
on to the next one.
Yeah.
I find the Works actually does pretty decent, like, paintbrushes, like in little
Okay.
packs. So if I need some that I know are going to pretty much just be a one use, they're cheap enough that I'm like, okay.
It's still a bit like, but we can.
It's still
You can use one of.
too bad.
Get some maybe like paint thinner or something, and roll them in paint thinner just to help bring them back to life.
Want to use that one? That's it.
Oh, that's much nicer.
And I've got these ones that are called Rosemary and Co. And I got them like 7 or 8 years ago, but I barely use them. So again, them ones.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't go for them on that.
Yeah. Let us know what colour it is. Have you been airbrushing?
Grey.
Right.
I used to find that with London, and not so much anymore, but like when you were younger, you came to London and you go home afterwards and like, yeah, blow your nose and
Really?
just black because of all like
'Cause
the
of the pollution.
yeah.
That's interesting.
Not so much nowadays with all the different
Laws.
yeah what they call it, congestion charge and ULEZ.
Yeah.
I think they made me have to buy a new car because of ULEZ, which was delightful.
Yeah, I remember you saying you had to like
Yeah.
quickly go and get one, isn't it?
Yeah, it was costing me £12.50 to leave my drive. So
Yeah,
then,
that's not
and then
cool.
because again, night person, you go over to a friend's, come back past midnight, and there was another £12.50. So it's like, oh no.
And you don't get discounts for being like within the.
No.
Really?
No discounts.
That's not cool.
Unfortunately, I did have a diesel, so that's why. Because I had a diesel. Because I used to do quite a lot of driving, so the diesel was useful for
Yeah.
that. But to be honest, I'm quite glad that I don't have a diesel anymore. Although I love the car. See, that was good for the environment. And now I have a hybrid, so
Nice.
I'd like to go full electric eventually, but we're currently in a flat, so
That was our problem.
yeah, just not. Isn't on ground parking as well, so there's no like ports down there
Yeah.
for electricity or anything. So one day we'll go full electric, I'm sure, as most people will, to be honest.
Well, by 2030, it's going to be like no sales.
If they can build them quick enough. That was the problem with obviously with the ULEZ coming in. Everyone was quickly trying to get hybrids because of that, and just cars in general with COVID, and it's been difficult to. Second hand has gone like crazy as well. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the second-hand market has like lost the plot.
Yeah, my brother and his fiance are both second-hand car sales people.
Yeah.
So yeah, like the demand for second-hand cars is it's crazy.
Skyrocketed. No. The one that I really wanted.
What colour is it?
It died. Ah. It's black. It's turned into mush. But there was always that chance. I wonder if I put water in there.
Would you bring it back?
Yeah. Do you think, can I bring it back?
Yeah, you don't have like just a regular medium. This is a gloss medium, isn't it? You could try.
I swear I have a regular medium at home.
That's always the way. The one thing you didn't bring.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Try and put
Actually,
some.
has your water had any? Just because mine probably might have some pigments in that.
How many? Like. Couple?
Yeah.
See how that goes.
That's the only annoying. Well,
Not that
two annoying things about Citadel paints. They dry really quickly, and the pots are just annoying design.
Yeah.
Like dropper bottles are so they do some nice colours. So
Yeah, I think this is just mush. That is no good. Yeah, it's not salvageable. Cool.
It served you well.
Well, did it?
Depends how many times you used it.
Yeah.
it wanted to serve you well.
It wanted to save me, well, yeah. It just didn't happen.
I've got like I think fair few years ago I bought some paint sets from Citadel, and some of them were like these technical paints that were like these really, I don't know, quite dry paints, and I never got around to using them, and pretty much all of them dried out, and they're like just a block, like there's absolutely no moisture in there at all.
Yeah, it's
like,
alright.
I wasted so much money on them.
So, this guy, obviously I want to bring him back to life, right? I was thinking, now that I primed it, I was going to hit it all with black, and then possibly prime it again. Is that worth it, or should I hit it with black and then go with colour on top? But then the colour won't mix with the black, so what would be the best thing? I could just try and paint it
You could
as it
paint
is now.
on
I
top
would
of it.
try and
Should I
paint it
just
because I
try and
think if
paint
you
it?
do any more layers, you're going to end up losing the
Detail.
detailing, unfortunately, which is
Fine.
frustrating.
Let's think of a paint scheme. Blue, gold, and green.
In what way? Like
So blue pants, gold armor, green helmet, black gun.
yeah, I mean, go for your
What do you
go with
think?
your instinct. Like
That's kind of what I'm visioning on this. I would like to do something with the base.
yeah, I've got basing supplies like grass and
Fantastic.
sand stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
I was gonna bring some cork, but
Nah, that's fine.
forgot to. Sorry.
This will do. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna do that. This guy is so cool. Look at that. The coat is so much better. I can't believe it. No, look at the difference. Like when you look at these
Yeah.
ones, like that I did last night,
Yeah.
these look more like ambient occlusion, but this is like a full. Nice. That's what happens when you have a teacher in front of you. So all the difference.
So the problem I have with using my airbrush on the current pieces I'm doing is that like most of the pieces are like this big, so I need a pretty big box. So the way I've been priming it currently is I have a cheap clothing rack that I put outside on the balcony.
Okay.
I then put sheets up behind it, and then I hang the pieces on hooks and frame them that way, which works quite well. But obviously, it's getting colder now, so that's going to be harder to use. So I need to see if I can use my air compressor outside. Because if I could do that, I could just still use the hanging system and do it that way, maybe. But
It's not a bad shot, to be honest.
is it best to get airbrush specific paints for airbrushing?
From what I read though, because some paints can be too loose for airbrushing, isn't it? Like pigment wise.
Yeah, I mean you wouldn't want to. I don't know. I think some people do like experiment with like doing washes through airbrushes, but I've never tried it myself. I don't always use airbrush paints, to be honest. Like I've used like this one, which is just a regular Citadel layer.
Through an airbrush.
Yeah, so I just get airbrush thinner and you just mix it in with it.
Then I guess, yeah.
Yeah, and you can get like a big bottle of airbrush thinner for cheap. Yeah,
Just need to do some tester pieces.
yeah. You
There's
want
a
it to be
fly.
really too, but
Our area is contaminated. Sorry, stream.
F in chat.
Nothing happened. Oh no, I didn't get it.
Just taunting you.
Yeah, it's gonna be this day, isn't it? It's gonna be me versus the fly.
Breaking Bad episode all over again.
Can I paint gold over blue?
As in,
So like the knee
But-
pads, if I go blue over it,
yeah,
I can still get the gold on there.
yeah. Gold is very it's quite like a thick
Okay.
pigment.
So because some of these areas are like so finicky,
Yeah,
I'd rather just go
Yeah.
over it.
yeah. I can show you the ones that I've got. And I did the same. I
Yeah.
did airbrush blue, and then sorry, I really just got a load of
Yeah, having allergies to
nose,
one of those
runny
days.
nose. Some mornings I get really runny nose.
I think the weather changing isn't helping.
And like just painting gold over the top of it.
That's gorgeous. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like with-
Nice.
with this,
Yep,
with
yep.
blue and gold. But I want to get green in there because green is just such a. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just works so well with this color scheme. I love that. It's really good. This is airbrushed.
So the blue was airbrushed, and then the gold's just painted
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
top of it. Yeah.
Very nice.
I was very ambitious. I bought some of these in case I finished them. No way I'm finishing them.
That's how it is, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can do all of this. No, you can't.
So last night I was like, am I really going to do 3D modelling as well today? I was like, I've got so much stuff on, like, I brought with me. I was like, no, I don't need to bring my laptop as well.
Yeah.
It's too much. My poor back can't take it.
Yeah. Like, I was worried about you as well, like, bringing in all the board games and.
Like,
Like, that was bad enough.
I say the train was relatively quiet this morning,
Mm.
so I managed to get a seat straight away, which is pretty good.
It's a rare occurrence in London.
That's why I've started cycling really more than anything, just to not have all the hassle with that. Take things at my own pace. I know. Someone coughing next to you, and ugh, no. Please.
Yeah. Like, I literally bought a motorbike for that one reason. I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. I'm done with you all.
I haven't cycled in the dark or in the rain yet, so that's the next kind of things that I need to get my confidence up on.
Yeah. Have you got like a good set of lights and stuff?
Yeah, it comes with the bike, thankfully. It's
Okay.
because it's it's electric, so it's all wired to
okay.
the actual same.
That's cool.
The battery, which is good.
So you're basically on a motorbike.
Kind. I mean, I still have to pedal.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So you
So the
pedal to get
pedaling
it going.
is the way that it moves. So the way that
Oh, so
battery
is the
kicks in.
electric? So at any point are you not pedaling? Or does the electric
only with
help
momentum.
you?
The electric basically kicks in when you pedal. So for me, it's really great if I'm at a set of lights and I've got a bus behind me. It gives me that like initial like vroom when I kind of go. But I do have to pedal in order for that to work. If that makes sense.
Okay, so there's no like accelerator.
No.
Ah,
My
okay,
legs
I got
are my
you.
accelerator.
Okay, I got you now.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Cycling through London is an experience. I feel like everyone who lives in
Brave.
London should cycle in London at least once, because then the amount of people, like angry drivers, they wouldn't be so angry because they'd know how it feels.
It's scary.
Oh, we have people here. Who's there?
Hey, Josie.
Yeah.
You might want to turn up the mic a little bit. It's pretty quiet.
Oh, how does one?
Thanks, Josie.
How does one?
How do we do this? Do we need to bring the mic closer? Is that what it is? Because I think the mic is... Hello. There we go. How's that?
Is this better?
Oh, but it's covering Taylor's face now. Taylor's got the Monsters Inc. thing going on
I mean,
now.
you have with the one special day logo anyway. It's pretty much covering
so
your
it's
whole
just you,
face.
basically.
Hi guys.
This fly. Like, why?
Is it a fruit fly?
It's coming.
Did you get it?
Well, probably not. But I always try.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I think I'm a samurai. You know, like,
I'm always like, Sarah's like, stop clapping, and I'm like,
I can do it.
yeah.
Yeah, they don't know what
Let
it's
me
like
live my
to
childhood
be.
dreams.
Yeah, you know. The mind of a man is a special place to be. How's it going, Charlotte? Just left you to it.
Like, I'm looking down at this audio thing.
I see. The thing is, see the first two on the left. Those are the mics,
Yes.
right? And it looks like it's all the way to the top.
That's what I'm thinking.
So
Or is it all the way to the bottom? Hold on.
wait,
I'm
what's?
gonna do a quick test here. If this.
Hello. Did that get higher? Did that get? No.
It's the
No.
same.
It'd be great if like Josie would tell us. Oh, there we go.
Moving the mic made a difference, yeah, and you can turn level up level 2, then that would be amazing. There's a slider on the mixing deck. Now I'm not sure which slider I need to use. Is the only thing.
Where's IT support when you need them?
Hold on, is this the slider? No, so that's completely as highest as it can be on the slider, which is it lines up vertically with where the mic lead is plugged in at the top. Ooh.
So yeah, it's that one. Right?
Yeah, so it's that one. So we've not really got it the highest. So I'm not really too sure how we can make it better.
Just bring it right in the middle, I guess.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We're not really covering it.
It's kind of less in the way of people.
Yeah.
Or
that
of me.
works.
Yeah, that's okay, right? We can still see everything.
Yep, I think so.
How's this, Josie? Can you hear us better now?
So many Lego pieces on the floor still.
Should I close up with my shoddy?
Do it.
Shoddy painting.
The concentration.
Yeah. I just have to block out my own mind. Stop speaking to me. I miss my cat.
I must admit, I'm a little bit disappointed that you didn't bring
Right?
yeah.
Can you imagine just putting him in the middle here and just destroying all of
Well,
this?
that's the thing. You would just like be on everything and like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, look, this paint looks tasty,
Yeah.
and oh, I'm gonna knock this off. And
What's this?
yeah.
Yeah, I felt bad when I was leaving him today. Such a munchkin. It was so funny last night. Literally all I did, I swear, was he was fighting. Look, you see, right? He's he's finding my arm tasty. He's sitting there playing, and I literally just went 1 stroke, 2 stroke, and he just went. It was so funny. I didn't think he was gonna fall asleep that quick, but you forget that they're
The touch. They're
they
just
are
the babies.
Yeah.
Just a baby.
So now I know. It's like if he gets too hyper, I'm like, sleep.
Make it work.
So I looked online, and apparently they, as babies and up to 6 months, they can sleep 22 hours a day. Like, that's impressive. You know, sometimes you oversleep and you get a migraine.
Oh yeah.
Like, I feel for a cat.
The amount of time you have a danger nap and you don't set an alarm, and you wake up like 3 hours later and you're like groggy and like, oh no.
Yeah, I need a gallon of water. Just get me back to life. Are you waiting for that to dry?
Yeah, I've had to like kind of, because I haven't primed it, I've had to like blob it a little bit, if that makes sense. Just get full coverage. And then once it dries completely inside, I'll probably give it another. You see, it's kind of a little bit patchy, but looks good from here.
No. Did you say you're going to paint the outside?
No, I'm just going to leave it as is. So,
it could do with like a darker orange in the crevices.
yeah.
Like you could try with a wash stick on that.
The only problem with a wash with it is that you really see the lines of the
It would
the
take
print.
everything.
Yeah, it would like take all the print lines. So I might put some like darker oranges in there at some like just in the like dry
Yeah.
brushing, just really lightly. Could work, and like just around the eyes and things
Yeah.
as well, just to give it that bit of depth.
That black is so crazy. So when it's like almost too black.
Yeah,
It's like-
It's the black.
That's the point, I think.
Yeah.
It is the point, yeah, but it just feels like it's quite scary. It's like this is black,
Yeah.
right?
That's like
But we're getting
the
lights,
lightest.
we're getting
Yeah,
highlights,
yeah.
and that's just
Yeah, I've seen people like kind of like they've got like a bottle or something, and they've painted the whole thing, and it's just like you can't see the like the yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm gonna go wash my hands and do some other crafty bit while that dries.
great to get this as a close-up on yours because you're getting some really nice detail on that. Like I'm just doing an overall. Shall I move it over to you?
No, it's a go. You can take it. I'm not quite happy with how the lines are coming, like the highlighted lines are coming through. I can't get the right paint consistency that I want.
So what part are you working on? On getting the highlights.
Yeah, so like the sort of lighter brown
Yeah.
lines, the
No, I can see
consistency is not as I would like it. And
To
so
be honest, it looks cool though. Like you probably go over with a lighter version now.
yeah,
Maybe
think
something with a bit of yellow in there,
yeah,
like the same color, but like a hint of yellow,
yeah,
and just hit that.
yeah. I could give it a go.
Could even like
Maybe like this here.
Charlotte said, maybe even dry brush it. See if you get that. Actually, no, dry brush might. Well, it might stick to the.
What I was thinking with like where I painted it red, I've only done a small layer of the red. I was thinking of for each of them maybe doing a variation of a few different colours for the kind of hair
That's
thing.
cool.
It's like a red, a pink, a purple, an orange, and a yellow.
I like that.
I went into like autumny kind of.
Yeah.
A lot of the colour art I've seen are quite like dark, or they're either like really bright, vibrant greens, or they're really dark, like dead trees.
So like your typical kind of who would it be? Who's got the trees that come alive? Is it not Harry Potter? Is it Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings
It's Lord of the
has.
Rings,
And then you
yeah.
got it is Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Yeah, sort of that kind of style, but it's very dark and bleak, and they've got that vibe about them. But that would be interesting if you could make them
More like exciting,
almost, yeah, you know, like
colourful.
yeah, but not look silly
Yeah.
at the same time. There's that balance. I'm okay for now. Thank you. I might grab something in a bit.
I'm alright as well, thanks.
I need to eat. That's what I need. I haven't had any breakfast. I haven't had anything. I know. I'm going to have to wake up and like run. I'll be late for the stream. Like,
When you messaged the first time at like 11 o'clock or whenever, I was already asleep.
yeah. Do you know what? I was going to speak to you about that today because I wanted to know what time do you go to bed and what time do you wake up? Because I'm sure you went to bed at like 8 or something.
No.
I was thinking, where's he gone?
What time did I go to sleep? I don't think you caught me that. I think I'm probably about 10:30, maybe. I went to sleep, and then I got up at 5:45. But I don't get up at 5:45 on a normal day. It's only on a work day I get up at 5:45.
Yeah.
Is our old man timings. That's what
Wow.
just being real, man.
Yeah. The truth hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I slept around 2 a.m.
Wow.
Something like that. I wasn't joking when I messaged you guys, and I was like, I've still got a couple of hours and just contemplate my life for a bit. And, you know, sometimes you have to just sit there and stare into the void. It's kind of like the only, like when you have a kid and stuff, it's once they go to bed, you kind of get that time to release your mind a bit, right? Like what we usually do is once he's gone to bed, me and my wife will put Netflix on, literally Netflix and chill, right? Like just kick back, watch something that we haven't been able to watch in a while, or continue a series that we're watching. And then after that, it's kind of my time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just kind of zone out.
Any current Netflix series or that you're watching?
Man, watching Dharma
It's
is
tough.
just,
It's tough.
it's not right.
No.
It really isn't right. Do you know, like, Dharma's the kind of show, and I said this to her yesterday or the day before. I was like, this shouldn't, like, as normal people, when I say normal, I mean everyday, average people in society, I don't feel like we should be exposed to this. I feel like it's too much.
Yeah.
Like, I've watched a lot of messed up documentaries and a lot of messed up shows, but this is...
Yeah, it's something else, isn't it? I think it's tough as well because it's so recent. Like, that's the thing, like, I think it's fine when these things are maybe had, like, more time for, like, I don't know, like, a lot of the
You're talking about in the
families
90s and...
are still,
Yeah.
still suffering and
Yep.
upset over this, and it's it's different when it's. I think if it was a documentary, that's different. It's bringing facts, but when it's a dramatized series, it's
The
Yeah.
wound hasn't healed, and it's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
It's a tough show to watch, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've never found a show tough to watch,
Mm.
but this one's quite like.
Another one that I found quite tough was Chernobyl. When I watched that,
I never
that
watched
was a little
Chernobyl.
bit. You should give it a go.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's so tough to watch. You should watch it.
Yeah.
Um,
Thanks.
I wanted to watch that. I don't think I got around to it.
it's very good. But yeah, it's.
Did any of you watch Mindhunter?
Yeah, I watched that. They've cancelled it, haven't they?
It hasn't been cancelled yet.
Oh.
It just hasn't come back. And they need to bring that show back because there is so much in the world to talk about. And the actors are just so good. Like, everything about it is such a compelling. Yeah, that's a good show. I really hope they bring it back.
I liked the guy that played. I don't know what his name is. The one that's in prison.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The one that's in Umbrella Academy first season. He was good. Have you seen Umbrella Academy? He's the one.
I only watched a little bit of it though. I didn't get into it.
He's the. I can't remember what they're called. Like one of the people from the time traveling agency.
Oh, Cha-Cha and my brain. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the big
Just
dude.
meow.
Yeah. No.
What? I didn't hear the meow.
No, I just went, oh.
Okay, how?
You've been around kitten for too long, so anytime you hear like a little sound now, you're like,
hello? Where is he? How can we tell? Like, where's the number for like how many people are watching and anything like that?
I don't know, to be honest. I can
It'd be
bring
good
it
to
up.
know.
It'll probably be zero.
Well, yeah, you know, probably.
It's early. It's a Friday.
Yeah,
Like,
of course.
People are working. I guess.
That's very true. People are working. Can you WhatsApp me the link? Because I want to actually send it out.
yeah, I need to do the same thing. We have one watching currently.
Yay! Hello, the one person watching.
Oh, we've got zero watching. It's probably me now.
So good.
Just watching myself.
Oh my god, should we all just log in?
Bump up the numbers.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
I'm so glad we're doing this because this is something I wanted to do for a very long time. When I say a long time, I'm talking years. Like I've had all of this stuff just sitting around, and I just never get around to it. You know, like when
sometimes
you're
you
at
just
home.
need that time just to.
Yeah, because like when I'm at home, I'm like you. I'm like sort of night owl as well. But sometimes you're just too tired,
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
and you just want to just sit there and exist for that moment and not do anything.
Yeah.
But then in
yeah.
your mind, you're like,
Why
are you not doing anything?
I have the guilt of there's so many things I should be doing, and then that gets too much.
Yeah.
So then I just do nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like I feel like I should be doing this, I should be
Yeah.
doing that, I could be crafting this, I could be
100%.
doing this project. And because that's all so overwhelming,
Yeah.
I'll just be like, nope, I'm going to sit with a blanket and just
Yeah.
watch Netflix
And watch
or,
Dharma
you know.
and just
Yeah.
mess my mind up even more. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like you're sitting there, going through all this anxiety, all this, you know, back and forth in your mind, and then to get out of that, you watch something about like some psychopath.
I know.
Like, yeah, let me just fill my mind with that. It will help. It's just bonkers humans.
Oh, I've posted it on the old Facebook. I should probably put it on the Twitter as well.
Yeah.
Be like, come have a chat with us.
Facebook. I have a Facebook account and I only use it for one reason, and that's I'm on a motorbike forum thing. That is it. I don't use it for anything else. Every time someone talks to me about it, like, you know, one of the older parents or whatever, are you on Facebook? And I'm like, yeah, but no.
Yeah.
You know?
I do feel like I'm just one of those people now who just goes on there to see what other people are up to and then don't post anything myself.
That's me on like all social media. Like,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just the lurker.
Yep. I don't know. Don't share my
It's
life
not that
with other
interesting as
people.
a person, really. Like, I can't.
You saying that about me?
No, me.
Whoa.
No,
She hit you hard.
myself.
Rude.
No, like,
But
I just feel
I
like.
feel it though.
No, but I just feel like people are like, oh yeah, I'm going on holiday and I'm doing this and I'm doing that, and I'm like, oh, I'm sat at home sewing, or like, you know.
I use Facebook for Messenger to like speak to my family and stuff. That's literally it.
That's the only thing I use. Messenger is completely separate. Like I don't go into Facebook to go to Messenger.
Yeah.
Like my dad, who'll call me from Egypt. That's where it's perfect. And then when you can't get me on that, he'll call me on WhatsApp. And then when you can't get me on that, he'll call me on Viber. And then he'll try every avenue.
I'm gonna be lucky to finish one at this rate.
Just take your time, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy the process.
Enjoy the journey.
Exactly. This music, this trance. Right. You can drive for a second. Oh no, still got your backpack. I'll do that quickly. Actually. No.
It's
I'll do
raining.
that.
I thought it was raining. I thought it must have
No,
been
it's
just a car or something.
yeah, big truck coming down there.
Barreling down. So what are you making?
So I'm currently needle punching, and I have this little ghosty guy. And I'm
That's so
finishing it
cool.
off. So like
Right.
this is the side. Like you can either have it either side. I'm probably going up with this side just because it's one of my first ones doing it. So I've done it too many stitches. So you can do it this side as well, which is like when you have. Yeah.
Like,
And it's like almost like rugs, kind of like the side of it, like yeah. But I've kind of done it a bit tight, so but yeah. So and then that's the other side. So yeah, I'm just gonna continue with the purple,
that's awesome.
and then have myself a little Halloween guy that'll go on my wall.
So when
That's,
it's
you know,
done, it will just be round.
Just with purple all the way around. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna keep it in.
Oh, so you're gonna do purple all the way around?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna fill in all this with purple, just to finish off.
1 year later.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like,
1
oh,
year
it's one of
later.
those things that I really want to do, but it's gonna take forever because, yeah.
There's no shortcut when it comes to that.
No. So it's one of those things like, oh yeah, this is really fun, and then you're just like, oh, I'm just, yeah. It's one of those things where I kind of like I could watch TV and do it, but then I end up just not watching TV. So it's because I'm so focused on what I'm doing.
It's not a bad thing though.
Yeah, no, true. But then if you're actually trying to watch the TV series, it has to be a series that you've already watched or a film that you've already seen,
Yeah.
so that you're not like really paying attention. So
Brooklyn Nine-Nine that you've watched 5,000
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
Yeah.
for me, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, with me, I cycle through like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Big Bang,
Yeah.
Superstore.
The Office.
That's
No,
mine.
I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to watch The Office back in the day,
It's the Office T-shirt.
but it's not one that I will like just binge watch because I'm not really watching it. It's more audio, right? It's, it's
Yeah.
familiar sounds,
Yeah,
familiar
yeah.
voices. They're my only friends.
I do a lot with things like anime, like Full Metal Alchemist and stuff. The dubbed version, obviously, if I'm not reading dialogue.
See, Full Metal Alchemist, I watched quite a bit of it on Netflix, happened. I started getting like it was messing with my dreams. I don't know why. It's not like I was scared of it or anything like that.
Yeah.
It was. I think I was watching it just before I'd sleep, and I was getting really weird dreams.
Oh,
Fine, just
okay.
07.
No, I get that. I last night had the anxiety dream of dreaming that I had slept in late today and that you guys were already streaming, and then phoned me, and I was like, oh my goodness! It was like 11 o'clock, and I was at my mum's house as well, which is even further away, so it would have taken me a long time to get here. And I was just like,
That's a proper anxiety.
I always get those kind of anxiety dreams. It's kind of good though, because it made me like wake up like 15 minutes before my alarm because I was so worried about not waking up.
You're better than me. I think I woke up at like 7:30, looked at the clock, and I was like, "Oh, we're good. We still got time."
Well, I have one of those like light lamps that wake me up in the morning.
They're nice.
So it's like the sunlight, it mimics sunlight. So I find like even if I'm trying to sleep more, well, I'll like if I feel really sleepy, I'll like make myself like really like close to it to be like, wake me up.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm not a morning person.
Years ago, I bought this alarm clock because I was really struggling with mornings, and it was like a helicopter, but it's only the propeller.
Right.
So when the alarm goes off, the propeller flings off.
Oh, it like flies away.
Oh, flies away.
So you have to get up.
Yeah, you have to get up, and the only way to turn it off is put that back on top. So it worked for a while.
And then you stop using it because you're like, this is so annoying.
No, I kept using it, but I would put it back on and then get back into bed.
Right. Yeah. So it kind
You know,
of
like when that willpower is stronger.
Yeah, because it just becomes a part of your morning routine to wake up and then go back to sleep.
Yeah. Wake up, grab it, put it there. Ah, it's a good stretch.
Yeah.
Back to sleep. It's just.
No, I totally get that. That's like the whole like, put your alarm away from your bed, so you have to get up to turn your alarm off. But then you just end up falling back into bed once you turn the alarm
100%.
off.
Hugging your phone, you know.
Yeah.
Like the will of human is very powerful.
Oh yeah, tomorrow I am. So I've got a gig tonight, so I'm going to be a late one, and then tomorrow I am not getting up for a. I'm one of those people who really enjoys just like slowly waking up as well, like lounging in bed for a while and just like enjoying just not having to get out of bed. That's like the best feeling in the world. Getting out of bed when I want to. Or until my back starts hurting and I'm like, I can't sit here anymore. As you get older, you're just like, I can't lay here anymore.
My neck's going.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get really cool big version. Like, so this is like obviously hand punching, needle punching. But you can get machines that basically do this for you, and they're like big guns. And you basically like put all of the yarn in and just go and go around. So people have like big frames and they make proper rugs. There's some really cool people on TikTok that I follow that do like anime themed rugs and things, and it's all like, they'll do like Pokemon cartridges and things all made from this. And then this is like the side that they'll have as like fluffy side, so they'll use it as a rug. So they will then, to keep this all in place, they will like use a really thick glue and like glue all of this side of it. Then they'll fold it, like cut it, fold it in, turn it over, and then for these kind of bits, they'll basically use scissors to like cut around and like make it really, really like. Just like, so like here you can see the face is kind of funny, so they would like cut into it and make it like look how it's meant to, and it's amazing. But it's one of those things that's like, no, don't have room for it. I'd probably use it once and then not pick it up again. You're not getting
How
it.
big's the actual like the gun thing?
It's quite like it's
Like
quite substantial. It's like and then more it's the frame itself, because obviously you need to have this like on a proper big like upright frame to be able to do it. So. Yeah, I'll stick to the mini version for now. I'm gonna be terrible if we ever have like our own house and we have rooms, it'll be like, right, this is my sewing room, this is my 3D printing room, this is my. That's fine.
Just like crafting workshops.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But it's fine
Where am I to
because
sleep?
we would have the board game room as well because you know we play a lot of board games. There'd be the vinyl room, which would just hold all of our vinyl collection.
Wow.
We're really big into game soundtrack vinyl. So that's what we collect.
That was the reason why I started learning guitar.
Oh really?
Because I just wanted to be able to play game soundtracks. Like from day one, like Skyrim's theme songs.
Yeah.
Just were on point.
Yeah.
Like The Last of Us, and it's just there's so many good soundtracks out there.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Some of the music out there is just phenomenal.
My son, since he was a baby, I sort of kind of not trained him.
Yeah.
Hypnotized him.
See him go.
Oh, Charlotte.
It's me. Hi. Is it Jared?
Yeah.
Hi, Jared.
Hello. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I'd play this one soundtrack for my son, which was. Did you ever play Rhyme?
Haven't played it, but yeah.
Such a good game. It's so. Yeah, the story on that game is just unbelievable. Really, really good. You get sucked into it a lot, and it's very heartfelt, and it's a great game. And the soundtrack is just mind blowing. So since he was a baby, I would play that for him to sleep.
Yeah.
And it got to a point where I would literally just play it and he'd fall asleep.
Yeah.
And then he got a bit older, and I would put it on, and as soon as I press play, he'd go, no!
Yeah.
Because he knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And yeah, like now on my Spotify account, I've got a playlist which is called Sleepy Time. And that's the one that I always use, you know, like.
Nice.
Yeah.
I get that. So I used to listen to audiobooks to go to sleep, and it's usually books that I've read or listened to a million times, so I know what's going to happen, so I don't have to, don't have to really listen to the story as such, because I know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And one of the first books that I had was Stephen Fry's biographies, which he does himself.
Yeah.
So him talk about his life, etc. But it gets to this point now that if I hear Stephen Fry or like see him on an old episode of like QI or something, his voice just is so calming and soothing because I always just go to sleep to it, so it sends me to
Train
sleep.
yourself.
Yeah, so I 100% get that of like training yourself to like hear something or and it just setting you asleep. So I had to like stop. I was like, no, I can't do it anymore because I actually like Stephen Fry and I want to see what he's doing. But
but your brain's
his
got
lovely
other
voice
plans.
just makes me go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I'll grab a Diet Coke if you're heading that way, please.
I'm good for now, thank you. I want to stretch my legs in a sec.
Yeah. So I mean, I think that's the thing that we like about vinyl is that you put it on and you listen to it. So it's you can't skip tracks. You can't and it really like immerses you into what the composer wanted you to hear for the music. And it's great. We play a lot of board games, and having video game soundtracks in the background is so good when you're playing board games because you can match it to what you're playing. So if you're playing something a bit creepy, you can put on, I don't know, one of the Resident Evil soundtracks, or if you're playing something kind of like with a load of people, it's a bit more party. You've got some like Mario Rabbids or along those lines.
I knew you were gonna go there.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna go.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
And there's some real games that like you just don't like. So one of my favourite video game soundtracks is actually the game Florence.
Okay, I haven't played it.
I just love the soundtrack. It's great. It's one of those I'll always go back to. It's just nice. It's nice collecting things, and it's nice physically owning things sometimes as well. There's a lot of games nowadays we buy online.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have like a piece of that game
Agree.
as a thing,
Yeah.
you know. The hoarder, the collector in me.
Well, good thing you didn't latch on to Pokemon cards then.
Hmm?
So good thing you didn't latch on to Pokemon cards.
I did when I was younger. I've got like I think I do have a complete set from like the original gens.
Oh, cool.
But like Gen 1's like my ultimate, like my favourite basically, you know, and I still play Pokemon Go a little bit now.
Yeah.
My mum and dad are really into Pokemon Go.
Really?
Yeah, really into
That's
it.
cool.
So
do they play it a lot for like the walking aspect of it, or
a bit of both, yeah. So my mum really got into it because of the walking aspect. So we would go on walks with her to collect them.
That's cool.
My dad really my dad's not like a big walker anyway. Didn't know anything about Pokemon, and then we were just like, oh, we'll download it on his phone. And now both of them, like,
That's awesome.
first thing they do when my dad gets home is my mum goes through his like the recently caught and see what there is today. And oh, he got a shiny, and it's
really,
just so
really cool.
funny. So like when I was younger, it used to be, Pokemon was like a language they never understood.
Yeah.
And now they know it more than me. They know all the new gen Pokemon that I don't really know anymore because
That's
you know,
cool.
which is quite funny.
That's so brilliant.
Yeah,
my
and my mum's
parents-
like in like WhatsApp groups with like local Pokemon.
Are you
You're like,
serious?
yeah.
She's so
So,
cool.
oh, thank you very much.
Do you want a glass?
No, I'll just finish this first. Thank you. Which is good. So, but yeah. Sorry, you were saying your parents?
No. Yeah, like my parents, they were never into any of that. My dad, you know, he's like 73 now, and he did try recently. Like he's never been one for any type of game, right?
Yeah.
But he did try when he was over to play. What was it? I think it was Luigi's Mansion with my niece, which was nice. So it was good to see, you know, like attempting.
Yeah, no,
you know,
definitely.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab a snack because I'm famished and I haven't had.
No worries. Well, you could put on the little
Yeah,
about
should we put
special
an
effects.
about special effects?
Yeah,
Okay,
why not?
cool.
We've done that in a while, so we'll be back soon.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
SpecialEffect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.
we're back in the room.
Right, Taylor. See, I usually get to this point, and I don't know if it's because this one's just like messed up and old and whatnot.
Do the thingy. Do the special camera.
Do the special camera. But what I want to know is how. I was pointing it to the light.
Yeah.
How do I go about taking this guy to have a better finish, like with that blue? Because it just feels a bit clumpy.
I mean, some kind of wash on it would probably help bring out the details a bit more.
It feels like things are just getting lost now. There's some there.
Do you mean because it's the paint is quite thick, right? Or?
Possibly, yeah. I guess because it's got like a couple of layers on it as well.
Yeah.
That part doesn't really look too great.
Yeah, I think Charlotte's suggestion of a wash.
A wash.
I think a wash will help bits pop out more, and then it's just about doing some highlights and things as well. So in certain areas, making it a bit lighter, where like, and then if you want it to look like war damaged as well, maybe like on like, again, like with the wash, you'll see which bits are highlighted and have like,
Okay, so if I hit it with a wash now, get all those details out, let that dry, and then go over it.
I think the wash will help you pick out the details as well a bit better, because at the moment it's very flat because of the one colour. So if you add on the wash, it will help define areas.
Okay. So I just go with like a black wash.
Yeah.
And just try and get that in there. Okay.
Have you
Like
done
all the
washes
sand,
before?
otherwise, if you wanted to.
No. Huh?
It's never been opened. Ooh.
I tried the sand one, I think.
So you want to be quite generous with it, but at the same time, don't. It might pool in certain areas, like you'll get a big blob, and you want to just brush that towards the edges, like the crevices.
Okay.
And always, if it's too much pooling, just dry your brush and absorb some of it on the brush.
Yeah, you can always dab some of it away.
I'll go with this one. I mean, they're both are good for washes because they're big, thick ones. But
Big thick. So is anyone playing anything currently? What people are currently playing game-wise, if anything?
I started playing Overwatch 2, which was fun.
Yeah.
I haven't been gaming for a long time. There was nothing that was kind of like holding my interest that much. But yeah, no, once I got back into Overwatch 2, I was like, yeah, this is cool. Like, I'm feeling it's doing the job.
yeah, I played a couple of games with Katie and Stefan. Is it Stefan? Yeah. When you didn't show up, Ahmed.
Burn.
Yeah.
That's a proper burn as well.
Cool out.
And yeah, I enjoyed it, but I haven't played it since. I will go back to it because it's one of those games that I wouldn't play alone, but if there's people that I know playing it, I'll play it. Otherwise, my go-to game is always Dota, and it's alright. I go through phases of enjoying it to not enjoying it, and uninstalling it.
Dipping. Uninstalling it as
Yeah,
well.
I've uninstalled
like
it,
rage quitting, not even rage quitting, rage unstalling it.
Pretty much. Like, I'll have a really bad game with toxic people, and
I
they
know
like
quite a few
make me
people
feel
do that with
horrible, and I'm
Overwatch.
just like,
Yeah.
I'm going to uninstall it now. And like 4 months later, I reinstalled it and then play it again.
That's brilliant.
It calls back to you. You're like, oh.
That's a whole.
We have, hey team, what Josie said, mic very quiet. Oh no. It's still.
Is it still quiet?
I don't know how to fix this.
We don't know what
Right,
to do.
let me do some.
Could you, on the settings for the mic slash aux, if you go, on the, if you cancel that, the settings code underneath, should be. I don't know if it's filters or properties. Properties or filters. You should be able to add. I can't remember what the name is. So if you do plus in the bottom left corner. Is it? I think it's game. Maybe, yeah. And yeah, you can increase the. So, hello. Is it any better now?
That has gone higher. Yeah.
Try again. Hello. You guys are actually not very solid.
We've got a yay as well from.
Yay!
Who's that?
Dennis, something. Hi, Dennis.
Hi, Dennis.
Hello. Yeah, that might be alright. Yeah, it's gone a lot higher now. Cool. Nice one.
We'll give that a go. If there's any issues with mics and stuff, please just let us know, and we can try and adjust.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
We're painting and crafting.
Yeah. Ooh.
We're almost 2 hours in.
Are we?
Yeah. It's almost 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Almost lunchtime.
Almost lunchtime.
So we've got some minis that we've been painting currently. I painted the inside of this pumpkin, which is with like a really matte black to make it look super spooky.
That's crazy. Wow.
So yeah, it's like the pure void.
That's insane. Just like for context,
Yeah.
that's black, and that is that's insane.
Light just doesn't.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
it
affect
absorbs light rather
It's
than
so
reflecting
insane.
it, which is pretty cool.
I am painting this little guy. Attempting to at the moment. I'm just trying to get a wash on there, just to pick out some of the details and whatnot. Still early stage. We've got more things to paint. I'll show what Taylor's working on, which is this awesome guy. What are they called again?
Dryads.
Oops, that better? Yeah.
What are they called?
Dryad.
Dryads.
Yeah,
What
D-R-Y.
triads?
Maybe it's
Dryad.
Dryad. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Dryad or Dryad. One of the two.
Very cool. Look at that detail. Very nice.
It's going.
What was that?
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be, you know.
We don't do miniature painting on our work days. This is
No.
today's a day off.
Today, so we do 4-day work week currently at Hutch. We are trialing it. So yeah, today we are doing crafting for Special Effect. And then yeah, the other thing I'm working on currently is a bit of punch needle, which is pretty cool.
Moving this up.
You're moving the wrong thing.
There we go.
So yeah, we've got this little spooky guy ready for Halloween. So I'm just filling in purple on this side. But yeah, it's a little fluffy ghost.
It's so good.
So yeah, we had one special day was 2 weeks ago on the Friday, the 7th, I believe. So we had different people from Hutch doing more kind of exercise-based challenges to raise money for one special day. Unfortunately, we had some illnesses, which is why we moved this part to today, so that we could basically just do another day and
raise
enjoy
money
it,
for a great
raise some
cause.
money. I walked pretty much a half marathon 2 Fridays ago, which was pretty good.
Awesome.
Actually, the weather was lovely.
Yeah.
I was really surprised. It didn't rain. Well, it rained like literally. I was on the train to go home, so I was like, yes.
That's cool. That's cool.
It was like the best possible outcome I could have had, which was amazing. Yeah, we did some really cool. So we there's a group of us, and we chose different galleries as like markers.
Yeah, I saw all the pictures. Yeah. And going through
Yeah,
the
as
different
markers
galleries.
go
and
around.
that's cool.
We also had Josie was in office or in the studio 2 weeks ago, and she created a whole album in a day, which is just
Yeah,
mind blowing. It was absolutely amazing. We
I
had people.
never knew she had so many hidden talents.
I know all the different like.
She picked out every instrument and just beasted it on every one. I was like, what's going on?
Just pick up this random
naturally just playing
instrument.
it like,
Yeah.
I know.
that's
it was
normal.
just
That was awesome.
absolutely amazing. And we had people cycling, people running. So yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty
That's
good.
awesome. What have we hit on charity fundraising?
I think we're almost at £3,000
That's awesome.
currently, which is pretty good.
From our
So,
5,000.
yeah, we have got a goal, so we'll be basically doing things until we reach our goal, which is fine. But yeah, so you have us today. Is there any messages?
Sport isn't responding in time. What do you guys do? Games are important. Ah, cool. Gonchalo? I think it's Gonchalo. What do you guys do at Hutch? What games are you involved in? So we are a mobile game studio. We focus primarily on racing games. So we've got games like Rebel Racing, Top Drives, F1 Manager,
Clash.
F1 Clash. F1 Clash. Yeah. Go check them out. They're on the App Store, on the Android Store, on the Play Store.
Should we say what we do?
Yeah, what do you do?
Yeah, so I am now a senior marketing artist. I work on all the marketing art. I do all the icons and splash screens and all that fun stuff. Taylor?
I'm a junior client engineer on Rebel Racing, so all the player-facing features of Rebel Racing I've been working on recently. Been here for 7 months. Loving it.
It's been 7 months.
7 months.
Feels like it's longer.
And I'm a senior artist in creative services, which basically means what's that?
Still marketing.
Well, yeah, it's still marketing, but I think that we say creative services now because we base more on the ad side of things. So if you ever have any ads for our games on Instagram or TikTok, Facebook, that's usually made by myself or one of my team. And we get to work on all games, which is pretty cool as well.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you guys make some like awesome trailers.
Like, yeah, it's really fun.
So obviously, I used to be on the team, and
yeah, you left us. You left our team.
still in the same building.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
But yeah, no, like from what we were making back then to what you guys are doing now, it's so awesome.
Oh yeah, we were trying new concepts all the time and having fun with it and like trying different like
it's so good
3D model stuff and particles and it's good fun. It's good fun.
It is.
But yeah.
Right, I got this wash in there. I feel like it's I think it's taken to some places, but
possibly do another wash just to really emphasize. I think with washes, like you can sometimes be a little bit scared to go too much, but I think with that kind of stuff, it's easier to dab away than don't know. Don't do that.
That's where my brain goes. Just pour it on.
Just pour it on.
Yeah. Oh no, I missed a massive branch on this one.
Oh.
Doesn't bode well for my...
See, that kind of model would scare me because I end up like poking my eye with it or something.
Let me just get a little bit closer.
Oh, yeah, no, seriously, I'm very, very... Is it short-sighted where I can see close up?
Okay.
So for me, like doing stuff really close, I'm really like comfortable with. It's terrible in the morning if I'm doing my makeup because I can't see anything without my glasses. So I'll be at the mirror and I'll be like literally like here, like this, like so close. I get told off all the time, especially like when I'm working as well, because like I'm pulling the laptop closer and closer towards me, and I'm like this, like right at the screen.
That's funny.
Is anyone an F1 fan here at all? Or fine if you're not, just
I was
some
watching it
conversation. Yeah?
for quite a while. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I just got too busy for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
To be honest.
Yeah.
But I am a Verstappen fan. I am a Red Bull fan.
Really, it's controversial. I think it just depends.
Everything's controversial.
Well, yeah. All views are our own, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, definitely. Before we go down that route.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. No, like I've been a Red Bull fan since Vettel days.
Yep.
I've always, sometimes just that one team you get drawn to.
Yeah, understandable.
So there's that. When we went to the F1, so Hutch got us a bunch of tickets and we went down and that was awesome. Funny enough, the one car that I got drawn to in real life was, I think it was the AlphaTauri? Is that, they got the blue livery, I think it is.
Yep.
That car sounds insane in real life. It reminds me of the Ducati motorbikes. So they've got this like real chain sound to them, where it's like ching, 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 like that. And yeah, when I heard that AlphaTauri car go past, I was like, oh, this is so good. Like it just sounds like a rocket.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing. So I was lucky enough to also go to Silverstone this year, and the sounds, like you don't get that experience when you're like watching TV, and it's so loud, and it, like the hairs on your arms go up, and you're like, it's pretty special.
They are like rockets with wheels.
Yeah.
It's
and literally like they're there and then they're gone. Like it's it's pretty amazing. I'm a McLaren fan myself. Growing up near Woking. Growing up in Woking, like the headquarters are in Woking, so McLaren was kind of like the team. Big Norris fan. Go on, Norris. Yeah. I recently actually finished the. I was lucky enough to get the McLaren Lego set for my birthday this year.
Did you?
Yeah.
I always walk past it. I always look at it and I'm like,
it's so big.
Yeah.
This thing's like this big, and I finished it recently, and I love it. But I'm like, where is this gonna go?
Yeah. That's like a mantelpiece.
Yeah, no, definitely. I kind of want to get like an acrylic stand or something to kind of put it on a slight like as an angle when it's being displayed. Yeah. Although 3D printing clear is just not going to happen. So what have we got there?
Oh, what have we got here? Let's go. Danny Ricciardo. I'd like to have F1 on again this weekend.
Oh yes, yeah. This Sunday, I think it's America this Sunday. So the timing will be a bit different than usual, which always confuses me. Like for me, F1 is like a midday thing. So when it starts coming on like in the evenings, it like totally throws me off. Yeah. Like my whole day just like messed up because I'm like, oh, I'm watching it and it's like dark outside. What's going on?
My brain can't take this.
Yeah.
Change the channel.
I feel like, and I'm like, oh, but I'm having my dinner and I'm watching F1. That just feels so wrong. Like it should not be that way. But
we're such hardwired, like we like what we like.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, it'll should be a good race. Looking forward to it.
It's definitely a lot better now, but like I just blobbed some areas on.
Oh yeah.
I really enjoy seeing it.
I know, it's quite nice, isn't it?
Okay.
So this is after wash 2?
Yeah, so I got the second wash in there now. Let me just try it to light a little better.
There we go.
So you can see it's starting to...
Yeah, you can start to see like the shadows better now, and it's got more depth to it. Which
starting to take.
Yeah.
Whereas before it was kind of... It just felt weak.
Mm-hmm. It's just the flatness, isn't it?
Yeah,
it just looks
I just realised something.
Yeah,
that blob. But it's getting there.
Definitely. You can see it really at the back there as well, like the difference that you have.
Yeah, those details are starting to come out. Very cool. Also nice. It's nice this close-up cam. So, see those little...
So, are we doing this now on for every Friday? No, I'm joking. But it is.
I'm so up for that.
We could have like a you know, like every month or something, once a month, come and do a crafting session.
Yeah,
So,
I'd be up for that.
I know in the past people have played D&D out of hours over weekends and things in the office, which is quite cool. So I'm currently a little bit addicted to Don't Laugh at Me, the new Disney Dream.
I like new game.
Yeah, the new one that is basically Animal Crossing with Disney characters. And I'm a little bit obsessed with it.
Really?
I kind of got to the point where I wasn't obsessed with it anymore because I'd kind of done everything. Okay. But they've just recently released a new patch which has Scar, which is an amazing villain, amazing character. Yeah. So he's my new little project now.
Did you watch? So,
uh-oh.
I don't know if this is alright for live stream. I'm gonna say it anyways because I've started and I saw it on a reel. But apparently Tiger Skulls, I think it was Tiger Skulls don't what was the word? Corrode? Corrode? Yeah, they don't kind of like go away. And tigers, I think tigers eat dead tigers,
right?
Something like that.
Right.
There's something along those lines.
Yeah.
Right? I'll need to get this information properly.
Yeah.
But someone had shown like the different parts in the Lion King, and so Mufasa.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say because I saw this. Yep. No, I know where this is going.
Wrong.
I know where this is going. Yep.
So Mufasa dies, and then no one knows what happened to his body because it's just gone.
Yeah.
But then there's a part later on where Scar is sitting there and the bird's with him, and he's got the damn skull.
There's a skull that he's got on his mouth and he's making it
And
like
it's
talk.
just-
And if you actually look at that skull, it's a lion
It's
skull.
a lion skull.
Yeah. So it's a bit like,
You've ruined it for me forever.
is that his brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
dark Disney. Dark.
very dark. Like I never knew they went that dark.
Oh yes. No, I recently saw that too. I was like, where's this going? And I was like, yeah, I know this.
That was a bit of a shocker, to be honest. I was like, I didn't need to know this.
Well, it's like in Hercules where.
Oh no, don't ruin Hercules.
Oh, he's got the Mufasa.
He's got Scar's pelt on him at one point. He's like dressed up or something, and he's like having his portrait taken, and he like throws it to the floor, and it's quite clearly Scar.
Okay, did not know that.
Going in deep with the Disney facts.
Yeah, the dark Disney facts. It's too early for this.
It's lunchtime. Fine.
Yeah, I've been enjoying that. I still need to finish Horizon Forbidden West. I'm sorry. I know. I need to finish it. It's
I haven't even touched it, to be honest.
It's very good.
Yeah, no, it's one of those ones that I wanted to, but then I don't know why. I kind of just thought, I don't know if I have the time to commit to it.
Yeah. I recently got sucked into Cult of the Lamb, which is great fun. And finished that, which then gave me the bug once more to go back to The Binding of Isaac, which is one of my favourite games. So I started that from scratch again. So that's kind of been taking up most of my time.
Which game?
The Binding of Isaac.
Oh, yes. Yes. The Binding of Isaac. It's
So,
gotten really popular lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw like quite a few people talking about it on Twitter. About Twitter's the benchmark for what's popular.
If it's being spoken about on Twitter, it's popular.
It must be.
We've got another question.
Yeah. Is there some new games upcoming from Hutch?
Ooh. Redacted, no comment.
And we're off. Is there new games coming from Hutch? Stay tuned.
We've always got things. There's always things in the pipeline, kind of.
Yeah, there's always things being experimented on and working in the back end, but I guess nothing
We're an agile company.
Nothing that we can
Can
officially.
we just say we're agile?
Yeah, we are agile.
Yeah.
We are agile. We run lean.
You don't want to have regressions? We're agile.
Yeah, I guess that's all. we
Follow
can-
us on Twitter and Instagram for more
Yeah.
info.
That's all we
And
can.
Facebook and all the other social medias. I think with most companies, you're always looking to like, what's next, what
Of course.
So which is great.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for this brown. It's right under my nose. But why have you got silver in there? What did I do?
You just need a mix.
Possibly. Looks like.
You've been double dipping your paintbrushes. Don't do it.
Do I even want to use this colour? I don't think so.
What's that color? You're like, I've been looking for this color all day.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
even want
like-
it anymore.
Hold on. Do you know what? We'll get it on this base. At the bottom.
It's all about the base.
All about the base.
About the base.
It's a bit of a poo colour.
It's a
It's an
very
interesting-
earthy,
Oh, there you go.
red toned
Is it?
brown
Yeah,
that you've got
I
there.
love-
Yeah.
I love that. You know, some people are just not made to be like on live streams or.
We're finding out that three of us today are in that category.
I'm not saying that.
Whereas we have to try and fill the awkward silences. So, what's everyone doing this weekend? What's happening? Probably like redo these conversations quite a few times during the day, and you just get sick of hearing them. But
Yeah. It's fine. So much to focus on. So everyone that's watching, what are you playing these days? How are you spending your time? Let us know.
yeah, what games are you playing? Do you play Hutch games? Do you enjoy playing Hutch games? Let us know. I think the cool thing for me is that being an F1 fan and getting to work on like an F1 game is just it's so good. My mum has always been into F1, so growing up it was every other Sunday on the TV. I remember when
Your mum sounds so cool.
my mum is cool. I remember when I was a lot younger, they used to take the TV from my room, like the old box TVs, they're about this big. They take the TV from my room, get a really long extension cord and put it out into the garden,
No way.
and then watch the F1 in the garden, like
That's
with a
so cool.
barbecue. Oh, great times.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I kind of fell off I think when I went to like university and stuff, I kind of fell out of watching it all the time and things, life and that. But then the Drive to Survive, Netflix really kind of got me back into it again, because it made me connect with those drivers again that I kind of didn't have any knowledge of. So actually getting to like know the drivers a little bit more and like get their personalities and like the principals' personalities really made me exciting to watch it again, because it wasn't just there's just cars on the track. It's like, no, those cars have really amazing drivers in, and they've all their own story, and so yeah, it's really
I think what I
fun.
liked about that show was the drama, but it was more like, sometimes you focus too much on what's happening in the first 5 spots, right?
Yeah.
First, second, third, fourth,
Yeah.
fifth. But then seeing the battles that are happening all the way at the bottom,
Yeah.
or like in the middle of the grid, that's really interesting.
I feel like this year actually, with the actual coverage of F1, they're doing a lot better with that.
I've realised, yeah.
You are seeing overtakes from like much further down, and like seeing those battles more, and it makes it more entertaining to watch. There's nothing, it's not great
about-
TV watching someone in first place for a whole race.
Yeah, it's
great for the driver.
Yeah. No, I agree.
But TV-wise, you kind of want that excitement. You want to see those overtakes. So the fact that they do go more to other battles on the track now, I think is great, and makes it more exciting. I always love Rebel Racing's tracks, the Halloween tracks. I think that's so cool in game, and just it's so fun working on like ads for those as well, like the pumpkins and the bats and making it all spooky, and I love a theme. A theme's always good fun to work with. All different sound effects of like wolves howling, and I just love Halloween. I just love Halloween. Any excuse to do something Halloween-wise, I'm like, yes.
I always found that funny. Like, there's people out there who are like, oh, Halloween is it's my favourite holiday.
We didn't like do Halloween when I was a kid either. I think that might be now why I lean into it so much, because,
It's my holiday now.
Did you not do trick-or-treating?
No, we weren't really allowed to do trick-or-treating when we were younger.
Safety?
Yeah, safety thing, and just, you just never really have that, like, you don't have that American thing over here where, like, the school kids all get together and they go out at a set time and you have someone, like, chaperoning, and I feel like that's a very, American thing that just hasn't come over to the UK. Which, like, I think Halloween originated in Ireland, if I believe correctly.
Really?
And then went over to America.
So funny, like everything Irish goes to America.
Oh yeah. So because big in Ireland, Halloween is big in Ireland. So my partner is Irish. So
you got all the Irish facts.
Yeah. Today on Irish Facts. I love it.
Black.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's not black.
Just give them a random colour and you're like, oh no, bright pink.
Have this typhus corrosion. Which I am planning to use. Can I use this? Do you reckon I can... If I dry brush it, then it will be better, isn't it? For this corrosion.
What is it? What's the...
Technical.
Oh, I don't. I steer away from the
Oh, really? Why?
Well,
they're difficult to use.
I've just never really used them. I don't know. Because I think the consistencies between the different ones within that range are very different. I think, like, I don't know if that typhus corrosion is like really thick and it's supposed to be super thick. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm missing out.
I've never used it. I'm gonna find out. I'll let you know.
Yeah, just try a small area and have a play. Oh look, I've got scissors in here. Didn't you know that? They're cute ones too. I have so many scissors. It's one of those things like, I always collect scissors.
A scissor for every occasion.
Well, you know the traditional, I think I've got a pair actually with me. I've got like, here's my other scissors I brought with me.
How can I get this?
So you know these kind of scissors, which have the stalk on them.
Oh, that.
So like these kinds.
Look at these.
So the reason they have a stalk is originally those were the scissors that were used to cut umbilical cords.
Oh.
So it had the stalk because obviously babies and stalks. And
That's cool.
it's kind of cool. I like little facts like that. Kind of make me like, oh. And then and then I think like midwives used to take them home and use them for their crafts as well. So it just became name, the style. Multi-purpose. This is taking so long, but it's fine. It's fine. I do feel like we need to get some like cushions for the bench.
Yeah, it's starting to
We're going to have some walking breaks.
starting to feel it.
So what is life like with the new kitten then?
Mayhem. But it's really cool to be honest.
Yeah. I'm very jealous.
We haven't had a cat in quite some time, and we've just really wanted one in the house.
Yeah.
You know, like my son, every year he's just dying for one.
Yeah.
Was it his first?
Yeah.
pet?
Yeah. So it's nice to kind of have that life in the house, you know, like they bring such a nice aura in there, and everyone gets to play with this little kitten, and because of the breed of this cat, like it's a ragdoll, right? And it's part Maine Coon. So it's got these dog-like traits.
Yep.
Where when you're walking, it's constantly at your feet.
Just following you.
It just follows you everywhere. It just constantly wants love and attention, and it just wants to play all the time. And yeah, it's pretty awesome to be honest.
Yeah, I'm very, very jealous. Although a little concerning when you're in our in our office Slack channels, we have a pet channel, and you posted, has anyone got any information on budgies? And then literally 10 minutes later, here's my new kitten. And I was like...
What are you planning? No, do you know what it is? I've always wanted a budgie. So back home in Egypt, we used to have an African grey parrot.
Oh, amazing.
And this thing was just awesome,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And so like I'm Egyptian, but my other half is, not half as in my wife, like I'm half Egyptian, half Algerian. So that's on my mum's side. So her and her family, they speak French and so on. So that African grey would speak French.
Yeah.
So in the morning, you kind of like walk in, you stumble into the kitchen, and you just go, bonjour. And you're just like,
amazing.
what? They speak more French than me. Yeah, but yeah, so for here, like I always wanted a budgie because they're so cute, they're so intelligent, they're so fun to play with.
Yeah.
Like they literally, you need to buy them so many toys
Yeah.
because they need it, they need that stimulation.
Are they better in pairs for like company and things, or are they better?
No, so those are like, that would be lovebirds. They come in pairs, you have
Yeah.
to get them in pairs. But budgies, they say to get one on its own. I
Nice.
think if you get a pair of budgies, they sort of like, what's the word?
Like pair or...
Yeah, they communicate more with that other bird, and they kind of like get that connection more
Yeah.
with that bird than
Rather
you.
than the
So you
human.
become an outsider.
Right, understand.
But if you get
understand.
one,
You're like, you are their other bird.
basically, big bird. Yeah. That's why they say like you don't. I think what you're not meant to do is like have like mirrors around them and stuff like that. Because then they latch onto
The
themselves.
mirror rather than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they see it as like their friend rather than...
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know, like I always just wanted a budgie, so like when I'm working, it would just sit on my shoulder. But then I got this cat, and this cat sits on my shoulder. So I don't know.
Maybe you
it
yeah.
all worked out.
I've never owned birds. I've had a friend who has a lot of birds and different types of parrots and things, but never had them myself. And then my partner, he's not a bird fan at all. So anything bird or anything smaller than a cat, he's like, no.
Okay.
So you can't do like hamsters or guinea pigs, or whereas I'm like I'm everything.
Fine for a hamster.
I'll have like snakes, like hamsters, gerbils, like
I'll give it all.
yeah. Only thing I'm not too happy with is spiders. But I mean, I think if I had a tarantula, they've got personality. You know what I mean? Like it's probably better than a spider, if that makes sense. But your face.
God.
But they probably
Yeah,
still
no, I'm
freak out
okay.
quite a bit.
All right. Like yesterday in the office, so they decided to decorate the office with like loads of Halloween stuff and do all this kind of jazz. And someone, I think it was George and Lennon, but they thought it would be great to put fake spiders everywhere.
Everywhere.
Not thinking that some people might have somewhat phobia to spiders. And every time I went into the kitchen, I would have a mini fright genuinely inside me. Like I'd come to get a coffee and I'd come, I'd pick up my cup and just go there and go, and then go to the cup, go somewhere else.
Yeah, yeah. I must admit, I had one of those like fake plastic spiders. Like it was like a ring, I think, or something. I got like in a thing, and I put it on like one of my lights, and it's still. I know it's there because I put it there, but every now and then it would just scare the actual. I'm like, oh God, I put that there.
Why didn't you haven't taken it down? You're just like
keep yourself alive.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta keep life interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there was one on the cookie jar downstairs, and I think because of the way someone had like turned it, it ended up being on the backside.
Right.
And I went up to it to go get a biscuit, and all I saw was just like this inch of a spider at the back, and I just was like, oh. You kind of have to keep it together,
Yeah.
work and stuff.
Just you hear the scream in
Yeah.
the in the kitchen.
Should see me at home. I'm like, Hannah, we've got a problem. Save me.
I must admit, I'm like, Niall, come deal with it.
Yeah, just can't.
There we go.
Should have plugged in that light for some extra.
I mean, we can do. I think it's quite a hot light. It's the only downside to it, but we can. Just to see the difference. No harm in then turning it off.
I just feel like I would like a bit more lighting.
Yep. We can always put it to like the left, maybe, or like behind me.
Or we can just shine it straight on camera and watch them.
don't do that.
Just sizzle.
Do like an experiment. We can do like an experiment.
There'll be one behind in the. Actually, while we do this technical stuff, I will play another short promo on one stream instead.
All over the world, there are amazing gamers with physical disabilities waiting to play. Buy games from our One Special Day partners on Friday the 7th of October and help us unlock the magic of gaming. Level the playing field for everyone.
Oh, that's cool.
And we're back. No, that's fine.
Yeah, I was just seeing the story, but
Oh yeah, it's nice, right? Yeah. Halloween. It's quite cool that corrosion. Have you taken it away? Like I just dry brushed it on.
Yeah, that's cool.
That kind of works, right?
Yeah. No, that's really cool.
It's funny because this side looks really like uniform and like, oh, it's so neat. And then you go to this side and it's like, rah, like explosion.
But once you like clean up these.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I still like this.
You prefer that?
I prefer this side for this one. But I think if I did it, I did it too tight. I did too many stitches, which makes it too tight here. So yeah, I'm still learning.
But that side just kind of looks like a pillow. Like you just
I know.
Yeah, you just want to kind of put your head in it.
It's cool. It's really textured.
Yeah. Like it came out with the technical thing. Part of me kind of wishes that I did the other paint first, like the other colours, and then did that at the end.
Oh, did the corrosion right after everything else? Yeah. I mean...
But I could do corrosion, and then paint, and then corrode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Or, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad, isn't it? I'm just kind of... It gives it a little edge. It's quite nice seeing this guy, like, come alive now. Whereas before it was so flat.
They once you like start picking out all the colours, it's really cool how quickly it starts looking like something.
Yeah.
It's like, I did this.
Yeah.
My first things I started 3D printing was a Mass Effect helmet.
I remember that.
It's too small to wear.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so
But
I
it was
might.
huge.
I know, but
It was like...
big head. it's just like kind of this when it's, but yeah, it's a bit too. So I might. No, I was like, it's fine because it's just like we're just gonna have it on display. But I'm like, no. I wanted, so I might do it again because as well, I've learned so much from my first 3D print days of like how to actually get better prints now.
Yeah.
So like if I did it now, I wouldn't have to clean them up as much. It would be a bit cleaner when it came out. You know, the only downside to it is like they are big pieces, so like some take like 2 days. So I need to make sure that when I basically plan it because I don't like leaving the house if it's running, just in case.
Well, 2 days is a long print.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, I don't have the patience for that.
I don't know. I think if I don't know. There's ways around it as well. Like that's from when I first did it. So there's probably ways around it now with like having double wall thickness, but not having as much infill and things that I can like do.
Yeah.
The thing with the bow that I was 3D printing, I had a very, very tight infill on it because I wanted to make sure because they're moving pieces, I want to make sure that obviously it holds up basically and it doesn't like fall apart on me.
Yeah, exactly.
So those took a long time because it was just the infill side of things. A couple of people retweeting my link.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, thanks guys.
Come on, steady hand.
Stop shaking.
Stay steady. Do you by any chance have a teeny one?
Teeny what brush? Yeah.
Like just a crappy spare one.
Sorry, just need to. I made a mistake and tried to get the paint off.
Time sensitive.
Yeah, I think that's the next thing I'll probably go do it tomorrow. I'll grab a bunch of proper miniature brushes. That's perfect.
I used to just end up cutting like other brushes or like pulling out and making them thinner.
I hope everyone's enjoying watching us craft. Ideally, I think what I imagined this stream to be would be like people doing their own thing, right? Working or learning something or doing whatever they're doing. And this is more of a relaxing
Oh yeah, just
space
in the
to have.
background.
Yeah, just have us in the background.
A bit of noise. Maybe you're working from home.
Yeah.
You know, there's no one else in the house. Just nice to have a little bit of chatter in the background. You know.
That's kind of like how I imagined it.
Yeah.
I think. I feel like I need one of those magnifier.
You can get like ring lights with it in it, can't you? So you can kind of put it over and then.
Yeah, that's cool.
They have headsets as well, where it's like, kind of like goggles, and you put it in the air. Or is that what you mean?
No, yeah, you can get those, but you can get like similar to what Ahmed is using now. But there's like a magnifying glass in the middle of the whole of the yeah. So you can kind of see. I must admit, sometimes when I'm crafting and it's like late at night, I will put like a light on my head. Isn't very flattering, but sometimes it's just like I don't want the main light on.
Hold on, this is genius. I think I just realised why there's a hole here.
To look through?
To look through, because then you have it right there.
Oh no, man.
Don't tell anyone.
Educational as well as raising money.
So you can't know it all, right?
Oh gosh, no. It's like there's all these things like you're never a pro at something. There's always new things to be learned, no matter what you're doing.
100%.
We were talking about recently about like on people's CVs when they have like a program and I'll be like, I'm an ace plus in this, or I'm like 9 out of 10, and it's like, how can you be? There's so many new things happening, you know, that it's. Oh, is that a donation that we just received there? Thank you very much for your donation.
Oh, thank you.
So whenever the little green dinosaur pops up, we there's a little
Oh,
donations. Thank you very much.
I feel like there should have been more of a booklet about it.
Yeah, we need like something to.
See, I told you.
You have to do a dance or something whenever there's a donation.
Best you can help me.
I've seen like some like streamers who have like they put like a certain hat or you know or something happens when they get a donation.
That's what I was gonna bring it today as well. My son bought this little like it's not a foghorn, but it's a little one. And you press it and it does like Halloween sounds.
Oh right, yeah. Could have brought that in.
Opportunity. That's annoying.
Yeah, we stole the pumpkin here from oh you can't really see him because he's thinking. We stole the little pumpkin here from
downstairs.
We've got it was me, friend Charlotte. Oh, thanks. Is that Paddy?
Yeah, Patrick. Thank you.
you.
Very kind of you.
We appreciate it.
Thank you, Patrick.
Taylor, dance.
Yeah, do the donation dance.
Yeah.
Throwing me under the bus.
These beats, they just...
It's giving me like cyberpunk vibes.
Yeah, they just get you going.
A game I haven't played yet, but it's on the list. It's on the very long list. That
I don't know if I have an interest in getting onto it, to be honest.
I've just heard so many good things about it.
Yeah.
And after watching Netflix,
Did you watch that? Good.
I thought it was really good.
Yeah, I watched part of the first episode. I was like, what is this?
It's very
Pornographic.
anime. Yeah.
It's out there.
It's
Like-
very traditionally anime with some of the shots, especially like upskirts and things. Unfortunately, but the storyline's good. It's quick. It's very quick paced. And yeah, I did like the art style of it.
Yeah, no, I just, like, to be honest, like, my wife and my son were sleeping in the bedroom, and I was in the living room, and I was watching it. And in my mind, I was like, this just doesn't feel right. There's something wrong about what's
Your
going on
wife
right
suddenly
now.
comes in, she's like, "What are you watching?"
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it just, as a whole, it was like, right,
It's
if I
definitely
watch
an
it with
18
her,
for a reason.
yeah.
It's very graphic as well, with some of like the gorier aspects. A lot of body horror as well, which I don't tend to do very well with. But no, I did enjoy it. I thought it was very good. Plus, I recently got a new beanie, and I feel like I can't wear it properly until.
Intrigued to see what this beanie is.
Until I actually play the game, because it says
Oh,
Silent
cool.
on it. So
Nice.
I like it, but it's like I feel like a fraud wearing it when I haven't played the game.
Because someone's going to come up to you and be like, oh, Cyberpunk is
Yeah,
so cool.
well, it's like-
Did you see that part?
It's like when people wear like band t-shirts and they're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
name me 3 songs from their first album
Yeah,
that weren't
yeah.
their hits, and you're like, no, I just like the band.
Yeah.
You go
Yes,
into
such-
like a high street chain and there's like band t-shirts and they're just selling them for the sake of selling them and people buying them and not knowing the music. But you know what? Like some people just like the artwork on the t-shirt and
agree.
that's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to be an expert in all these things. And even if you buy a t-shirt because you like one song, it's so
Or if you like the graphic.
Yeah, exactly. Like you
don't
don't
have
have to
to
like
be
the
into it,
band.
yeah.
I don't know where you'd wear it if you actively didn't like the band, but you know.
I hate them, but I love
I hate
their
them,
logo.
but I really like the logo, so I'm gonna wear it on everything.
It's like a classical lover who would wear like a Slipknot hoodie.
Although saying that, I know I've seen it on like I don't know Reddit sometime or something, where like this old granny had a load of Slipknot hoodies because obviously she thought Slipknot was it's a knitting term. So
okay.
she's like, oh yeah, Slipknot, and it's like yeah, that's a heavy metal band.
That's so stupidly funny.
Lots of grannies with Slipknot hoodies.
That's brilliant. Ooh, so you mixing?
I tried, but it didn't go very well. I was just trying to darken the. Like,
Is it better to mix? So is that why you use the wet palette then to mix, or is that just keeping
I
the
just
paints
put all
alive?
the paints on there. I never go straight from the bottle into the thing.
Okay, interesting.
Just because then you can sort of control the consistency of the paint a bit better. Whereas if you just go straight from it, sometimes they're quite thick.
Got you.
Sorry, I probably told you that when I did it.
Probably.
I mean, it's not
We're
the end
all
of the.
learning.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You keep your secrets.
Okay.
I'm running out of my little thing of. I think I should be fine. I think I'll have enough to finish it, or at least like do a few more layers. I don't mind the kind of like shabby chic look of it being slightly a little bit of thing on the outside anyway. But
I love it. I think it's so awesome.
little pumpkin.
It's so cool. So how long has that actually taken, like hour-wise? Not how long have you been working on it?
Probably quite a long time because it's like it is quick compared to some things, but like yeah, I mean since I've been here, I've probably done like a centimetre more around the outside since I started working on it. And then yeah, this is my little design originally that I then drew onto the paper.
Oh wow.
Little ghost.
Let's do that on the Logic Cam.
My little goose design. So yeah, then drew that onto the actual thing itself and then just started going
So do you
around,
start from the outside, or do you start from the inside and go out?
I started from the outside just to give me an outline of what I was doing and then started filling it in.
That's cool.
And yeah, obviously it's flipped as well because... Oh no, it's not flipped to this side. So that's the side that obviously I drew it on. And then yeah, it's flipped on the other side because of the fluffiness. It's so cute.
It's so awesome.
It's going to go on my craft wall because everyone has a craft wall, obviously.
Of course.
I had a problem with my 3D printer where it wasn't really picking up filament very easily, like threading the filament through, and it was really driving me insane. So I was like, I'm going to take this apart and see how it works inside, so it gives me a better idea of why it's doing this.
That's always a great idea.
Yeah. There's springs and everything in there, so then like putting it back together again was a nightmare, and I haven't turned it on since I put it back together again, and I'm a bit scared too. I think it was more the fact that the filament I'm using is just dried out too much, so I need to put in some new filament, which is fine because I have got some new filament that I haven't opened yet, so lesson learned, just to make sure that either if I'm not using it for a long time, take it off and put it in those airtight bags.
Really? I didn't know filament. I thought it was just wire.
No, it does dry out, so it snaps easier. So I often, if I haven't used mine for a long time, the top of it, it snaps where. So my filament sits on the top of the machine, and then it fills down to it, and it will snap. Like it's usually if you've got the box that it goes into, it's usually just before the box it snaps because it's like bent slightly. So yeah, it's just it doesn't like it. I just think like humidity. It's been so warm as well this summer as well. I think just really hasn't helped it. So the room that I have it in the late afternoon, the sun comes right round and it's like bang on the room. So it does end up being quite warm in there, which probably doesn't help. All these technical things that shouldn't matter.
There's so much that can go wrong with 3D printing.
The first time I think I got my resin printer in December of the year just gone, and I don't think I did my first print until like February.
Yeah.
Because I was just so scared and intimidated of what if it goes wrong, what if it fails, and like I've watched so many YouTube videos of what the steps are and what are the must-have accessories so that you don't. And it went fine the first time, and I've not really had too many fails. I think I just got quite lucky really.
I bought a new machine. Oh, no, gone.
No, I was going to say you're not using PLA.
No.
Resin.
Join the PLA. They're driving nuts.
I think the problem with me is that when I bought the machine, it was new on the market. I pre-ordered it kind of thing, which is fine, but it hasn't had enough time for people to really play with it and give their information on it. And now everyone's like, don't buy this model, it's terrible. So it's like, great, so I'm kind of stuck with it. But I mean, I've had to do some things, like I've had to change the Z on it. It's just terrible, so I have to like make it up a lot more. The first prints I did, it was like scraping on the bed. It's called a smart printer, so it's meant to calibrate these things for you. It does not. They're like, there's nothing smart about this printer. But it's just a lot of trial and error and not being too precious about things, I think, is the biggest thing. Like, you're gonna fail. Like, you just gotta brush it off and try again.
The first time I had a fail with a resin printer, when it fails with a resin printer, you have to basically clean out the vat, which is where you pour the resin into, and then you also have to scrape off any resin that's still stuck to the build plate, because the build plate so I scraped it off the build plate. That was fine. That's just like what you do with a good print as well. With the vat, you have to what you do is you put like reuse supports from previous prints, put them in the corners of the vat, harden the bottom layer of the resin, and then just pull it up, kind of thing, so that you get everything off. Because you don't want to be
layer basically.
Because you don't want to be scratching at the fet. So I did all that. That was fine. I was like, okay, this isn't so bad. This is great. And then the next step is you. The next step is you filter the resin back into the bottle, because there might be like loose hard bits, and you don't want to start printing with big hard bits. So I started doing this, and it comes with paint funnels, which are literally just a piece of paper with like a mesh at the bottom. And
so it'll catch.
Yeah.
Large, but yeah, of course.
So I opened the bottle, put it down on top of the toilet, because this is set up in our spare bathroom. So I put it on top of the toilet seat, put the paper in, and I was like, why the paper's so flimsy? It's not working. And I was like, but this is all I've got. Like, it must just work once you start doing it. So I started pouring it, and the resin just started going everywhere on the toilet. And I was like,
I think that's the thing that scares me with resin is it's like chemicals.
Yeah.
And like, like the fumes and all that kind of stuff. And
some
like
Breaking Bad stuff.
Yeah, right. And I'm always thinking like, especially like if I ever get like animals and things, I'm like, right, you can't keep it in the same room as it because of the fumes and things like that. And also I work, my 3D printer is in my office. So like I don't have somewhere in the house that we don't use enough that it can go.
That's the same as me.
Yeah.
In the same office. Yeah.
So like people are like, oh, doesn't the 3D printer that you use currently like smell or? And I don't really get any bad like fumes from it or anything. PLA's pretty good.
Doesn't smell.
So
at all.
I mean, obviously when you're sanding it, that's a different story. You should wear a mask because you're getting particles, etc. But the actual print itself, the fan can be a little bit noisy, but you kind of just drone that out after a while.
It's what gets me. It's that ding, 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 that sound of it going back and forward. That's just like.
You must be going quite fast then. Mine doesn't do that. Mine's like.
Yeah, well, no, like I'm exaggerating here. Like, yeah, no, it's not like an inkjet printer.
Yeah. Why is this not working? So I think it'd go too fast.
the worst part of that story is that after I had done that...
Oh yeah, we didn't hear the ending of this.
The mess, the chaos. We both just blacked out of it. We're like, no, we don't want to know.
I realised that actually I had bought a metallic funnel to put the paper one inside.
No way.
As part of like these accessories that
using the tape.
Yeah, so you just put the paper one in the metallic one and then it doesn't go everywhere. And I was like...
Of course.
I had the right tools and I just completely forgot.
Yeah.
So the next time I did it, it was fine. But yeah,
I still get nervous about like pausing prints and things because that just it freaks me out.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
And I remember one of my first prints I did, like when I finished it, I don't know, it must have been something I clicked or something. It started like going down on my print, like you hear like and I'm like.
Oh, that's so wrong.
And I'm like, so I was doing a little Eevee, so it like broke the Eevee 0 off, which is fine, like, because you can glue these things back on again, but it was more like the machine itself. I'm like, am I going to ruin this machine? Because it's like burying and...
I remember when I first got my printer, the biggest thing that freaked me out was the printer came in pieces. And I just looked at it and I was like, really? I have to put this together.
Yeah,
like, this is my first step. In learning how to 3D print. I've got to put it together.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was scary.
It's funny as well, you go onto forums and stuff and they're like, oh, but it has to break a few times because then you know how to fix it. And it's like, no, it doesn't. It just doesn't need to break. Just let it work straight out
Do
the
you know what I mean?
Could you imagine that with everything you do in life?
Yeah.
Like,
you buy a car.
Yeah.
Just let it break.
Just let it break a few times and you learn how to fix it and it makes you better. And it's like, no.
I didn't crash into you, I made you a better person.
You now know what not to do.
It's all a learning curve. It's like, no, it's not.
Internet's a mad place. Taylor.
Yes.
I want to learn how to not dip into this and use this.
You want to learn? I mean, you have to
use
dip.
a paintbrush.
So
scrape it. Yeah. Scoop it.
You can grab it from there, or you can grab it from there, and then you just. And if you use a bigger brush, you can get more down, and then you can, if there's a bit of water on top, you can just mix it in.
That's it.
That's it. And then you just come from here rather than from the pot. I think that one should be able to retain moisture.
That's crazy.
It's like a void. Absolute void.
Like I'm trying to get something in.
It's just no reflection.
Yeah.
Nice. It's not the camera, it's the paint.
So good. Do I need the tissue on the walls? Is that already got? That's.
That's just ready to.
So wait a minute. So what have you done here? So
You've got sponge, paper.
it's just a wet sponge, and then this paper. Is this special paper?
It's just baking paper.
This is baking paper.
Yeah, they do come with special paper.
No, but you can use baking. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
I feel like this is. And it's a nice palette as well. Like, the amount of times I use a palette and then it's like cakes on it and dry. Whereas this, you just roll up at the end.
Yeah.
Bin it. Magic.
I mean, some of the paint can like stay wet for multiple days.
I mean, this is only like I've still got stuff on here that's wet,
That's fantastic.
and that's a matte paint, so that's quite impressive. The fact that it's still wet on there.
It's so good because you know what? That's one thing that's always annoyed me. Like I'm using a palette, a standard palette, and you just get through so much paint because it's just wasted. That's awesome.
So you can buy it, and then you've got another box for airbrushing as well. I feel like we're on the quiet floor anyway, 'cause I think this floor is usually, whenever I come up to this floor, it's always dead quiet. Everyone's so like, I feel like I'm on this chatty floor of Hutch.
The Rebels was pretty active
Yeah,
because that's like where everyone's at.
it's like the main lunch floor as well. But we're with like Shah and you know HR and all that kind of stuff as well. So they're very chat anyway because they're chatting about work. So we're just like, so who's been playing what games and what are you doing this weekend? What are we having for lunch? That's the big one.
It's one of the most important ones.
Where are we going for lunch?
Have you guys got like a good spot that you tend to go to, or?
Andy's new obsession is Sushi Dog.
I
Love
don't think it was
obsessions.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
I don't think it was that great when I had it.
I just don't see the hype about it. It's just a big sushi roll.
And then we went to What the Pitta the other day, which is posted as the vegan wraps.
Okay.
Like more like kebab wraps kind of thing. And like Andy loves it there as well.
They use that. What's it called? Satan meat.
Satan meat. What?
That's what it's called, isn't it? It's Satan or something.
Oh, yeah.
But it's written Satan.
Satan meat.
It is. It's Satan meat.
So yeah, that's the. So we went there the other week as well. So not that I really eat any of this kind of stuff because I'm on keto, but I usually go for the walk. So it's just nice to get out of the office. But,
How long have you been doing keto for?
probably about 7 years now.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're not doing keto anymore.
It's
you
a
just
lifestyle. Yeah.
Live that way.
Yeah. I'm not really into. I would say I'm more low carb now than proper keto.
Yeah.
But I still don't eat. I don't eat bread. I don't eat rice. I don't eat pasta. Don't really eat root vegetables. I haven't had cake for like 7 years.
I feel like I should just get one and just get it in. Yeah,
So, yeah,
no, but
don't
you
really
know
have
what? Like,
desserts. So.
sometimes in life, I guess.
I'm one of these people who, like, if I can have a little bit of something, I have no self-control. Whereas if I know I'm not allowed something, it's like, I just can't have that. And just, yeah, so that works for me.
Fair enough.
But there's always alternative to these things. You know, like, I use cauliflower rice a lot, and courgette-y.
Do you make courgette spaghetti?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just said
Courgette.
Because in my head I was thinking about the spiralizer.
Yeah. So I have that quite a lot. And
my problem was I did it for a while and I just got too bored of it.
yeah, I mean, I do get very like
The hardest
uninterested
part,
in food, if that makes sense.
yeah, because that's what it does to you.
Yeah.
Because it is a lot of the same.
I never know what I want to eat because I'm like, ugh, what do I have? Burger or
Yeah.
like chicken?
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean? It can be quite repetitive.
The part that I struggled with the most was, so you know, like you're out and about and you want a quick snack. I never knew what to eat.
I feel like it's better now though. Like I went into like WH Smith the other day and they had like 6 or 7 magazines just on the keto diet in the magazine section. I was like, when I started, like there was nothing.
What was their food?
There are some like more snacks now that you can get out and about, and I feel like there's plenty of things which are now keto, which like I kind of steer away from. If it says keto on it, I'm like sus. It's like for a while those pills for a while like everyone have keto.
Yeah.
But I mean at the end of the day, like just do what works for you. You know what I mean? Like I know people who've tried it who've hated it and don't like it, which is fair enough, you know.
No, I enjoyed it because like I'm an addict anyways for chicken and cheese.
Yeah.
So for
well,
me,
that's the
it
biggest thing
was-
for me. I can have cheese.
It
and
was
I love
right
cheese.
up my alley, you know.
So, yeah.
But I think when I did the keto, it was like it got to a point where I was just surviving on cheese.
Yeah,
It was like every other second.
Yeah.
Let me hit that
What
cheese.
are you having for a snack? Cheese.
Cheese, yeah, you know.
What sauce are
kind
you
of
having?
cheese?
Cheese.
And then you just change up the type of cheese that you have all the time, just to keep it fresh. It's looking, yeah. It's
Like
I
the pops
love
are red.
the separations. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do now. I don't like the green skirt kind of thing. Or whatever you call it, but-
I don't know. It feels like it kind of goes 'cause it's like wood, green, leaves. But
Yeah, I really like it. Has it got like a? Maybe try to get like a green gradient, maybe.
Yeah.
Like a lighter to darker, that could.
Yeah.
or
that's
just
a good
a
idea.
couple of dark washes on it to really like make the folds really look like the fabric.
But I think the green actually works really nice because now you've got the red on top. And the green, they just complement your colours.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
work.
And you could check that. Were you saying you were going to change the colours on top depending on the?
Just randomly. Like maybe this one will be orange on.
Yeah, I like the idea of having them all like different ranges of like between like the yellow and red spectrum. So you have like some like really bright yellow, some like a more muted orange, and like have that like so it's still kind of like reminds me of like trees and like autumn kind of thing as well. So it still looks natural even though it's like bright red. It's still like a natural colour. That's it's cool. The little thing on the bottom as well, like reminds me of like Baby Groot or something, because it's like he's a tree person. There's a little branch at the bottom. Yeah, you can add like grasses or something to the bottom for like texture.
Yeah,
I think
so.
that'll make it like really pop as well. You could even add some to the actual branches
True.
as well. Like so some of them have like just a tiny little bit, and other ones you could really build up and have it almost like a proper tree kind of, you know what I mean? Like depending on the on the figure.
Sarah said she watched the stream for a bit, but it feels super creepy watching you have conversations at work.
We're not at work.
Yeah. Oh, but she did donate apparently.
Oh, thank you.
If you're still watching, Sarah, thank you.
I can't see my heart, there it is.
It must be weird for people that know us. You know, like directly within your family.
Yeah. My partner, I used to stream for a little bit. He really got into it. It was good fun. But then he works for PlayStation, so he felt like maybe he shouldn't be, just in case certain things were accidentally said or.
Yeah.
I have thought about streaming like some of like my cosplay stuff before, but it's just the setting up of things. It's like, and like having that side of things. Like I've got a website that I do for it, but it's like, it's a great idea, and you're like, oh yeah, I can have a website and I can show people how to do these things, but the amount of time it takes to write it up, edit the photos, do all this kind of stuff, and it's like that's the time I want to be crafting. So it kind of, you end up just using Instagram because Instagram's quick and easy. You can just go, here's a quick video, this is what I'm doing, boom, move on to the next thing.
Like I've been thinking about it for a while as well. Like I wanted, I was talking to Taylor about it, of like setting up a stream, basically similar to this.
Yeah.
But I think the best thing to do would be just to have it as simple as possible.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Camera that's only pointing on the work.
Yeah.
And you literally just press go.
Yeah.
And you're done.
Yeah.
You know, it should be as fast as social media kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
If it's any longer, then it's just not. It's not worth it.
I started filming basically what I was doing and then doing time lapses, which is pretty fun. Just speeding it all up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Started originally on a camera, but that just takes like the amount of time it takes to then download to a computer to then.
Too much friction. That's what it is.
So then just end up using a webcam in the end and saving it directly to your laptop. All these things are just a learning curve of like how to get into it and.
It's just eliminating that friction. I think there's people out there who enjoy not the friction, but it's part of their process, right?
Yeah.
They might not have a 9-to-5 job. That might be their job.
Yeah.
And that's what you see.
Oh yeah, no,
online.
totally. If it's your job, then you have the time and the resources to put into it, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
But when it's something that you're meant to be doing for fun and it turns into a chore, that's when it stops being fun, and that's when you stop doing it.
Exactly. So I never wanted to do it as a job.
Yeah. Well, it's like people say to me, like with like the props I make and stuff, oh, you could totally sell those, and I'm like, yeah, but then it doesn't become fun anymore, and I have to deal with people.
It's always people, man. It's always...
So people are like, you could sell this stuff on Etsy. It's like, yeah, but then I have to deal with people.
I agree.
I just don't have the time for that. I don't have the mental capacity. I like being in my own little crafting bubble and just enjoying.
But I think that's what it is, though. Like people like us who kind of work in this industry as well, especially. It's kind of an escape.
Yes.
It's something that we need.
Yeah. But I found as well, like when I worked in another industry where I wasn't doing as much creative stuff with my work, it made me want to do my side projects more because I needed that creativity. Whereas now I do feel at least I have that balance of I do creative stuff at work, so I don't feel like I need to always have a project on the go at home because that kind of.
I had that when I was trying to get into the games industry, and it was like every second must be filled with productivity and like how am I going to get into this job and what am I going to show, and it's just over and over and over again, rinse and repeat. But it's nice that once you can finally
feel settled and
like focus on what you love.
Exactly. I've definitely found my people here at Hutch, like
100%.
compared to like other jobs I've had in the past where I'm like the weird person who does the crafting or likes geeky stuff and likes games, and everyone's like, you're a bit strange. Whereas here, like, we're all like that. So it's wonderful.
I see the same thing. I've never worked somewhere where it's just like, if you took everyone and you merged them together, you would just have like one person. Everyone is just the same.
I mean, I'm not to say like there's people here who are like really into fitness or really into other things, but that's the nice thing. There's so many of us here that we do have those channels where even if you have a little bit of an interest, it's
even those people though that are like really into fitness and stuff. They randomly come out and be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm addicted to Dota, for example. You know, like there's always an element. There.
Yeah. It's like a.
Yeah. What do you think?
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like the goal.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's awesome.
So I tried to like texture out as well the middle section where you've got like sort of like T part as well.
Yeah.
So you're getting a hint of something was there, but it's been damaged. And
No, I really like
I think at the end I'm gonna give it a wash.
Yeah.
And then hopefully it'll bring it out even more. And then the final thing that I want to do is I want to hit it with white. I want to get highlights.
Oh, okay. What like, you're gonna do like edge highlighting? Or
edge highlighting. Just very thin. Just really, I don't know, it's a scary one.
Yeah.
It is a scary one, I know that.
But no, that's no. I think it would be cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I do like the blue and the green as well. I didn't know how I was going to feel about it, but I do like them.
They're complementary colours. They have to work. Do you know what I mean? Blue, green.
Yeah, I like a little bit of metallic on there because it just makes it like
Yeah. It just jumps out a bit. It's pretty good. This is like, I know it's so cool, right? From Primark, it was one of those bottles for going on holiday. You know, you fill it up with shampoo and stuff. I was panicking last night. I was like, Hannah, I need something. I need to hold it.
I say like this was my.
I was gonna bring a wooden piece, and then luckily I saw this. So apparently, what's a really good one to use is pill bottles. So they say, like on eBay or something, you can buy them really cheap for like loads.
Yeah, like the American ones as well, with the proper,
And they say like, just put beads in there or pennies or whatever if you want to weight it. So
That's
even this, I could weight it down.
Put sand or
Exactly. But it's not like, it's a good little hack, you know, like compare the price.
I'm all about
the
hacks. Use what you have. I mean, I end up buying things which are like.
Use a box.
Yeah, I know, but I'm one of those people that who'll buy things and be like, oh, this is the right way to do it, and then just go back to using like the box method because it's like, this is easier, this is what I know. I think I get that from my dad though, like wanting the gadgets for things and wanting like the proper thing.
I don't like how sticky he is.
Sticky.
He's sticky?
Yeah.
Is the wash not dry yet?
I don't know. Should I leave it a bit longer? Should I get this closer?
It's a shame there's no like sun today to over there, but no, we're like.
That could be a heater.
Yeah.
To be honest. But then it's probably so hot it would melt it.
You come back to it's just a big puddle. Oh no. Literally at the
1:20.
last bit of...
Time is flying by.
Oh my goodness. There's us being like, we're not going to have enough to do. And like, I wish we bought the things. I think we're not going to do anything but this today.
All I've done is this.
Well, I bought board games, but I don't think we're going to get there because we're just like so like engrossed. That it's
I hope we get to one.
I mean, if not, we could just have another board game day.
Yeah,
it's fine.
no, I agree.
So. Oh man.
Actually, what I might do is proper fluffy.
It's just, it's too thick. It's too like, yeah.
But
I do like how this looks this side. I don't have any more of this yarn, which is very annoying. I could go around, I could like use another colour, but then I feel like I'm committed now with the purple, because I think I might have to just wait and buy some more purple. Do the pink. Then I feel like it's a stripy thing. I don't really know if I want a stripy thing. Do the blue.
I was gonna suggest that, but then I don't know if you want it.
I want it to be more like pasty, girly, cutie kind of thing. So, but it's cool. I mean, I've done a lot more today than I had done with it, which is cool. And the nice thing about like something like this is like you could literally just hang it on the wall like this and then pick it up again later.
This wet palette is genius.
It looks like I've like done like a cheap loads with that because it was almost pretty much finished when I brought it in. So it's like, oh, look what I achieved today. It's like, no, I've literally done like a centimetre and it's like. Could do this guy. This little panda.
Oh,
and I was going to do it to like put it on my desk.
Origami?
Yeah, it's like paper craft.
That's cool.
So I can.
This is like a day where anything you've ever wanted to do.
Well, this is the thing, like things like that I've just had and just never had the time to actually sit down and do.
I've got a model aeroplane at home.
Ooh, nice.
And I was gonna bring it in, and then I just thought, nah.
Yeah. Next time.
Yeah, even I don't know. I don't think it will ever get done. It's one of those models where I swear the pieces, I don't think they're even numbered on that one. Like it just looks so overly complicated to make. At one point I was contemplating just like smash the body together. Just make it work.
E, A, B, C. Just learning how to math better. D.
You practice and get
E.
better.
Yeah. Educational. F. G. H. Okay. Attach with glue. Ooh, that's why I bought double-sided tape because I cannot stand using sticky glue. Yeah, but on paper it always just was wrong. But with double-sided tape, I can usually just end up cutting off little strips like this, and then.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going in for this guy.
Yeah.
It is too exciting. I have to go for it.
Do it. My paper is curved to slide through the
What's the colour scheme? I would love to do something quite Team Fortressy on him.
So like,
Colour-wise.
like really like like cartoony kind of
cartoony colours.
Bit of popper yellow, some brights in there.
Yeah. Like kind of the opposite of what's going on with this guy.
But I mean, you can make it like really bright. You use things like yellows, and then just use like the sand wash or the black wash, and that then really like dulls it down.
Because there's quite a bit of, well, not quite a bit of, but his arms are showing. So if I could get a pastel colour on there and a nice bright red for his apron. I probably should have painted his apron before I attached the gun. C'est la vie. So we just mock.
Just outside.
Okay.
No, I bought this from you for a while ago and I haven't done it yet, so I'm quite happy that I'm going to do it today.
Nice. I seem to have quite a few metallics in here. Got like some weird metallic paints. No idea why.
Both corners and it's an demonstration sticks. Both corners how.
That's completely gone.
Oh no.
My yellow is completely gone. Right, time to throw things in the bin.
You want that yellow? Is that yellow?
Possibly. I'll see which one. Do you think these would work?
Yeah, I mean,
I was a bit scared.
they're just going to be a bit more watery, that's all it is going to be. So you might have to do like a few thin layers. But
So I've probably got some nice.
they might not even be that much more watery either, to be honest.
Should I just try it and see? It'd be amazing if they just work. Well, look at that. Like,
Yeah, skin tone.
skin tone. That'd be awesome. Shake evenly first. Are you gonna give Grog a go today?
Maybe.
See how far you get.
Yeah. I'm a little bit intimidated by him.
No. Today's the day.
Don't fear the Grogu.
Exactly. Yeah, why are you not coming up? That's why. This thing's plugged. Which is weird. I only bought it recently.
Have we used it?
No.
Do you need a pin or anything?
Possibly.
I might have a spare needle. you.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, it just dried up in the middle. Yeah, perfect.
Keep it anyway, just yeah.
Oh, this dripper balls is so good. Just like 2 drops, perfectly precise. Just makes sense.
I feel like I need like tweezers first. That's right, it's getting there. Oh no, it's fine. It's so fiddly. Oh, thanks.
It is very wet.
Oh, the airbrush paint.
Yeah.
Might need a couple of layers.
Yeah. Such a cool colour. Like it's proper skin. It's
Especially
really
with the
It's
base
a-
that you've done there as well.
Yeah, like yeah, that colour works nicely. That was the thing. When I looked for a primer, I didn't want to go black because
Yeah,
I've had black primer
I
before.
find grey is always great.
Yeah, the black just darkens all the colours too much. That's cool. Oh, he's got some biceps on him. You know what's quite cool with this wetter paint is you sort of use it like a wash, like you kind of just dab, and then it just kind of goes into where it needs to go.
Yeah.
to the colour. Dry for a second. You guys hungry?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll take a short break.
You can do.
Yeah. We'll play the promo video so anyone who's watching can remember why we're doing this today. Raise money for charity for Special Effects.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
SpecialEffect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.
Like, that's not how you play. Okay, that's how I
We
play.
are back.
Hello. So, yeah, a little bit different. We are going to start a game of King of Tokyo just while things finish drying, which will be cool. What's up?
No, I was thinking I might move.
Oh, move that like here.
Closer.
Yeah. If there's enough space to do so.
I think so. We don't need the light there. So.
No.
That's true. Oh yeah, I can disconnect the light. Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh.
Is that not going to reach?
We can move the board up that way, just for.
Do you know what would help if I put that camera on?
Yeah. Oh, that kind of works.
Yeah, there's a potential that it was fine before.
That's cool. Yeah, good. So this is King of Tokyo. So the aim of the game is either to get to 20 points or to be the last monster standing. So the things you can do in King of Tokyo is you can gain points. Now points are the star up in the corner. To gain points by rolling, you need to roll at least 3 of the same number. Mm-hmm. So for this you'd get 3 points. If you rolled another 3, you'd get 3 plus 1, so you'd get 4 points. If you rolled 3 ones, boop, you'd get 1 point. Mm-hmm. If you rolled another 1, you'd get 1 point and then 1 point there, so you only get 2 points. Yeah. It'll make more sense as you go.
So if I get 3 ones, then I get 1 point.
Yeah, and the extra one
is a 1
point. Yeah.
So I get 2 points.
So the this one is basically punch. So that's where you punch either if you're inside Tokyo, you punch everyone outside Tokyo. So you'll be punching 2 people.
Okay.
If you're outside of Tokyo, you're punching the person who's inside of Tokyo.
Okay.
We also have hearts, which obviously are health. So if you get those, you can. It doesn't matter how many of the punches, the hearts, or the electric you get. Like if you got 1, it still counts. Whereas if you only got 1 or 2 numbers, it doesn't count. So you have to get 3 of those. If you get hearts, you refill your energy, your hearts, unless you're in Tokyo City. So you cannot heal yourself in Tokyo City.
In Tokyo Bay.
Ignore Tokyo Bay because it's for 4 to 5 people. But yeah.
Right.
Oh, sure. When you go into Tokyo City, you get a victory point straight away for just going in.
Okay.
If you're still in Tokyo City, the next time it comes around to you, you get an extra 2 points.
Oh, okay.
So that's like a quick way of getting points and also punching people to potentially get them out of the game. The danger of being inside Tokyo City is obviously you can't heal. So you can do a lot of damage, but if you can't, you basically will want to yield and come out to heal yourself, because if you get to 0 damage, 0 health, obviously you're out of the game.
Can we knock each other, like if someone's there and they just end their turn?
Yeah.
And then it's your turn. If you want to move there, do I just get?
I can't choose to move there. If you're in Tokyo City, the only way for me to get into Tokyo City is if you yield.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only way, and then the person will need to yield because of health.
Because of health, yeah.
Okay.
But they might not want to yield because they'll it's like a strategic thing. So they might want to yield because they want to get health, but then they might not want to yield because they don't want to give you the chance to punch, and so it's kind of like tactic. It depends how you want to play. If you want to attack and be very that kind of game's play, or if you want to kind of conserve your energy and just focus on rolling points.
Okay.
There's like some different strategies there.
So if you roll and you get like 3 hearts,
Yeah.
does that mean is that
Nope.
still 1?
Nope. So it's 1 per heart.
That's 1 per heart.
Yeah. So, but only up to 10. So if you rolled 3, but you were on 9, you'd only get one health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
We also have the energy symbols, which are these little cubes. When you have these little cubes, you can buy some power-ups, basically. So this one, Alien Origin, you'd need 3 cubes. Buying power cards costs you 1 less cube. So that's quite interesting if you were going to buy more, especially for stuff like this, which is like 7. So that's quite a lot of cubes to get. The next one, Metamorph. At the end of your turn, you can discard any keep cards you have to gain their full cost in energy. So you might have bought that one to then buy that one for 2 to then sell that one for 3. It's like just so keep ones you have in your hand all the time. Discard ones are like straight away you have to play it.
Okay.
So all other monsters lose 5 points.
So it's like as soon as you get it, it's played straight away.
Yeah, it's played straight away. Keep ones are usually kind of like a passive or ongoing thing that you can keep using. If you don't like any of these, or if you think, say I've got like 6 energy points and you know I'm going to go for this next time, you could pay 2 energy to wipe that and bring up new ones to kind of mess with other people. Or if like the what's in there's just garbage and no one's
okay, so it's like a shuffle
kind of thing. Yeah, but like you can kind of see what other people are doing, and if they're going to go for something that's really powerful and you haven't got the energy, you can be like, well, I'm going to pay 2 energy and get rid of that, so you can't have it. So it's kind of cool.
Can you discard? Like, can you do that as many times as you want in your turn? Like if you had the energy to?
Where's mine was going?
I don't know.
Huh?
I've never had that before. I don't actually have the sacrilege. I don't actually have the rules for this anymore. But I would say yes. I'd say that would be fine as long as you like played the 2 each time. Yeah. Like I don't see why that would be an issue. But yeah, 7's pretty high as a number, so it's like one of the like really powerful ones. And then I think 3, 2 are probably like the lowest ones. But yeah. So the way we decide who goes first is we're basically going to roll and see who gets the most punches.
Okay.
And then that person will go first. The person who does go first as well will end up in Tokyo at the end of their turn.
Oh, okay.
And if you go first, you don't want to punch anyone because there's no one going to be in Tokyo. So there's no point. You can't punch someone. If you're outside of Tokyo, you have to punch someone inside Tokyo. If you're inside Tokyo, you have to punch someone outside Tokyo. So if you go first, you're really aiming to get points or energy as your first thing, just as a...
Oh, because you end up there at the end of your turn.
At the end of the turn, you have to go in. Like, yeah. They can never be left unoccupied, but on the first round, it's kind of like, if you went in there straight away, it would be a bit OP, so it's kind of balancing things out, I guess.
Okay, cool.
So I got 1 punch. And it's kind of, I say it's like Yahtzee in the way that you have 3 rolls. So you can roll, if I got like 2 3s, I can set those 2 3s aside, and then I can roll the rest of the dice to try and get the 3. So you have 3 tries to do that. Reroll. Oh, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Two. Did you get 2?
I got 2.
Oh.
So now we
reroll. Yeah, just go between.
Oops.
1.
This is the game.
Yeah, it's back and forth. Just 1,
Oh,
1,
there's
2,
1,
2,
2,
3, 3.
2.
So you go first.
Fine.
We're gonna punch you first.
I know. So now.
So you don't go in yet.
Okay.
You go in at the end of your turn. So.
Oh, so this is now my turn.
So this is now your turn. So yeah, you probably want to go for either points. You can't heal yourself because we're already at 10 anyway for health. So yeah, you either want to go for points or start building up your energy if you wanted to buy cards moving forwards.
And I only get the energy by these.
Yes, and at the end of your turn, because you go into Tokyo City, you will gain a victory point straight away.
Okay.
So that's kind of like the
Do we need to write down these? Oh no, we'll talk about
so
it.
you
Right
here.
here.
Yeah. So you then move up on
And these, I can roll them 3 at a time.
No, so you throw them all. So for here, you can decide what you want. So you've got 1 3, so you could be like, maybe if I can get 2 more 3s, I'll get 3 victory points. So I might keep that to the side.
Okay, so if I say, fine, I like this.
Yeah, and so energy's good, so I might keep that to the side as well. You can then roll again. If the next time you maybe don't get any 3s, you might be like, maybe I don't want to go 3s. You can put that back in for your next roll as well. Like you don't, if you hold it out.
Let me do this part.
Yep. So you've got another energy. Yep.
Which I'll take.
Yep. So you can either gamble now and leave that 3 out and try and get 2 more 3s, or you can put that 3 in and try and get more energy, or you know what I mean?
I'm going to try that. So if I put this back in, and how many times can I do this?
You can do it 1 more time. So you've done it twice already.
Oh, so you can only do it up to 3 times.
3 times. Yep.
That's so cool.
So it's
I feel like it's
You're feeling lucky.
I think so.
Feeling unlucky.
Oh.
Cool. So you've got 1 more energy there.
I got another energy, so I've got 3 energies.
3
now.
energy, and then that's pretty good. And I mean, you're going to get a victory point anyway because you're going to go into Tokyo.
Okay, so now I go into Tokyo.
So you go into Tokyo, yep.
I get my victory point.
Yep.
Wait, that way. So now I'm on 1.
You've got 3 energy, so you could buy either of those if you wanted to now at this point as well, if you wanted.
Buying power cards costs you 1 less. At the end of your turn, you can discard and keep cards you have to gain their full cost in. What does that mean? At the end of your turn, you can discard any. Oh, you can discard any keep cards.
Yeah. So if you have both of these,
so
you can basically discard that to get the 3 back.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay, fine.
you might not want them.
I'm happy.
You might.
Yeah, I'll
Cool.
stay as I am.
So the difference with your turn now is you can punch. So if you punch, you'll be punching into
This
them.
is why I didn't want to go in.
But you,
6 punches.
but you have already got a victory point. So that's
Okay.
kind of like.
Yeah.
And
if
when
I
it comes
remain-
round, if you remain in, you get 2 victory
Two
points
more.
at the end. And if you punch both of us at the same time.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Yeah, so you've got 2 twos and thing.
Oh, nice.
So now it's a gamble of. Yeah, so it's a gamble. Like, so he could have.
He could have put one back in,
He
or
could
he
have put
stayed.
both of those in and just gone. And also, yeah, that's the thing as well. If you roll amazing on your first roll, you don't have to do the 3 rolls either. You could just be like, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna buy this one.
Nice.
Put them back.
So the next one is a discard tile card, which is apartment building. So you basically get 3 victory points straight away, but then you just card the card.
Oh, cool. So you're buying 3 victory
You're
points.
buying 3 victory points. Yeah.
I like.
It's good, doesn't
it's
it?
like
Yeah.
simple, but
It's
good.
simple, but it's quite like, and you
There's
can
a
be
lot of
quite
strategy
competitive
in it.
as well. Yeah, and like you could be like, oh, I'm just going to punch people as many times as possible, or you could be like, actually, I'm going to try and get as many victory points. So it's kind of got some good little things. So I rolled 3 twos straight away, so
Nice.
going to keep those. So the downside of me punching as well is I may want to punch you, but if I punch you and you yield, I have to go into Tokyo.
So straight away, so I can pull you in.
You can pull me in, but if you pulled me in before your turn, you won't get 2 victory points.
Okay.
And I will get a victory point for going in.
Okay.
So it's kind of...
Would Ahmed still take the damage from your
He
your
would
punch?
still take the damage.
But he'll just immediately swap round.
So
Which allows me to then heal myself.
Yes, but
Oh,
you
okay.
won't get 2 victory points because you've come out.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's kind of that like how long
It's
are
the
you
strategy
wanting to stay
thing.
in?
Yeah.
Because then like the next part you could have like really low health and be like, oh, I'm gonna stay in and just hope they don't get the punches.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
And 1 punch will basically just take 1.
yes,
half.
yeah, and you've got 10. So
Yeah.
I mean that's not a punch. And a heart. So the heart does nothing for me
I was hoping
currently
for a punch.
because
It's so mean.
I'm really
Yes, I
competitive.
so the heart does nothing for me because I'm
Yeah.
already at that. I get 2 victory points because I've got 3 twos, and then I punch you twice, so you go down 2 on there. You may yield if you want to, but at this point, I mean, you're going to get 2 victory
I
points at the
do
next
not
point.
yield.
So, so now before, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
she'll go. Just give yourself 2 victory points straight away.
Thank
So
you very
3,
Nice.
which is nice.
I'll just sit where. And it's first to 10?
20. Or you kill everyone else.
Okay. Right. I've got 2 energies.
Yep.
I like those.
Main strategy you want to do if you're in Tokyo is kind of punch people because you're going to punch 2 people instead of 1.
Yeah, makes sense. So,
So-
I'll gather these.
Yeah, well, you did have 1 punch though, didn't you?
No.
I
No,
thought you
there was
did.
no punch in them.
Oh, okay. I thought there was, but
I thought there was a punch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought there was 1 punch.
Yeah.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realise.
No. It's all good.
Thank you.
why are we helping? No.
Yeah, no, like,
I
bring
have
a punch
not
up.
Alright, come on. 3 punches. I'll take that. And then I can roll 1 more.
Yep, 1 more time.
1 more. Look at it for good luck.
But yeah,
Fine,
2
I'll-
punches, so we take 2 damage each.
So that's 2 punches for you guys.
You get 2
I get
energy.
2 energy.
Yep, so you could buy apartment building and get 3
Yeah, I
victory
will
points
take
straight
that.
away. Yep, and I'll put that in the
that's-
like discard pile there.
And I got 6.
Another 3. Yep.
I like this game.
Next one is before gain 1 extra victory point when beginning your turn in Tokyo. If you're in Tokyo and you roll at least 1 punch, add 1 punch to your roll.
Oh, that's a good.
So that's pretty.
That's,
so
yeah.
for our currently we're not in Tokyo. We might be like, right, we don't want him to get that, so we might follow.
Just take. Oh, and it's a keep card.
And it's a keep card, but it's 4. So I mean, you don't have any currently. So
Yeah.
it's like, well, you don't have any currently, so maybe that you won't get 4 of those yet. More strategic.
Well, I'm definitely going to get the punch. Oh, can
The shade.
you can't really see it, can you? That's alright. I don't want to. No, I don't want to heal. I'm feeling. Another punch. I take the energy.
Yep.
And I just re-rolled
I
it.
don't like this side of Taylor. He's a nice guy during Monday to Thursday.
Take the energy.
Energy, yeah. Oh, and a health as well.
Oh yeah, nice.
So,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
okay, so I'll
So
go
the
back
2
up
just
to-
means nothing, but you've got the health there, so you can put that up.
So then 2 energy.
2 energy, yeah. And 2 punches.
And 2 punches.
I'm on 6/6 now.
So remember, there are 6 die, so I could, in theory, take you out now if I manage to get 6 punches. But I mean, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. All good. Is there anything you wanted to buy or that you're able to currently? Oh, you do have.
Yeah, I don't really want the metamorph.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely fine. So.
Oh. This is a short game for you, sir.
Oh, do I gamble with the 2?
That's some professional rolling. Did you see that?
So, you can't really see the thing. I've just rolled 3 punches and 2 2s at the beginning,
like
and a
not
heart,
cool.
but I'm not going to take the heart. I'm going to continue rolling. Try and get another 2 if possible.
Can you turn that light on? I think we need more.
Yeah.
Let's see the difference.
Get that light. Or is that too bright now?
Maybe angle it down so it's not so.
Blinded by the light.
Oh,
And then I'm going to wait to roll.
Oh.
how's that? That's cool.
Kind of works.
Yeah. I think it makes a difference, right?
Yeah, I think it kind of bounces down, so because it's white up there. And...
Is it just adding a highlight?
It's just adding that.
Is that it? But it's cool. We'll keep the highlight.
It's keeping us warm. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got 2 more rolls, so I'm going to take
What?
Oh.
Like.
Do I take that? I think I'm going to try and actually get victory points, so I'm going to re-roll that and try and get another 2. And I got 1. So those mean nothing, but I punch you 3 times.
Nice.
I've gone down to 3.
So
I'm gonna have to.
you
get
can
out.
heal.
Yeah.
Because you probably will want to
Yeah,
heal.
I'm
So
gonna
you
yield.
healed, which means I go into Tokyo, which means I gain a victory point because I'm in Tokyo now.
Pacha.
Like that's my space. So what have we got?
Oh.
I've got 2 energies. There we go. I've got 2 energies, 2 1s, a heart. I need a heart.
Yeah.
And I'll re-roll these guys.
Yes. You really want to try and get as many hearts as possible here.
Yes!
Remember me being in Tokyo, when I punch out as well, just as a warning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine. I can live with that.
Okay, that's fine. So,
Right,
2
you
punches.
take those 2 punches. I'll have 2 of these.
Yeah.
And I get a life back.
Yeah. Should got a heart. Nice.
I really like this game. I think it's awesome, honestly.
It's good, and it's not too complicated for kids as well.
Yeah.
Like from a certain age, they can kind of, and it's fun to roll die and stuff. So
2 punches and energy. I don't really care about hearts at this point.
Because you're heartless.
Wow.
burn.
Oh no!
I know that's the thing. It's like, do you gamble and try and roll another 3, or do you just throw them all back in again?
What's your health at?
My health is at 6 currently.
I'm just gonna throw them all back in.
Oh, so she's going down to 4 anyway.
Oh! So that's 4 punches. That's heavy.
That's a hard hit.
So I'm on 2 health. So it would be good for me to stay in because it would give me an extra 2 points, but it's dangerous because you're probably going to punch me next time.
Most
And if
likely.
you get 2, then I'm going to be out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to yield.
And then you get your.
So you get to go in, you get a victory point for going in.
I'm on 1. I'm in the game now.
Congratulations.
And then I will.
And I might buy this as
yeah.
well.
Oh.
Potential fraud is removed.
Do you want to answer potential fraud?
Interesting. So that is. So you gain an extra 1 when going into Tokyo. Because you bought that afterwards, I'm not going to say that counts this time, but it will for future.
Cool.
We picked up rooting for the underdog at the end of a turn. If you have the fewest victory points, gain 1 victory point. So if someone else was like, if 2 people were really far ahead, you could be like, I'm just going to do that and get that each time. So. Right, I really need hearts, so I'm going to go for the heart, and I've rolled 2 3s, so I think I'm going to keep those as well. Try and let's see.
Oh, that was a roll.
That's a pretty good roll. I don't think I'm going to get another heart. It'd be really hard for me to roll another heart, so I think I'm going to stick with that.
That's a great roll.
So that's 2 hearts. Takes me up to 4 and 4 points.
Nice. That's good.
But I mean, it does. I mean, 4. I'm still pretty. I could quite easily get out of the game, but yeah, it's that gamble between getting points and getting.
I've got a punch, so that's for you.
Aggressive.
I've got 2 of these. I've got a heart and 2 2s. I'm gonna roll them again. And I've got another punch for you.
Nice.
And I'll take the heart and I'll re-roll.
Yeah. Nice.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Right, so I'll give myself that life.
So I go down to 7.
Yeah, you go down to 7. That's that, and then I get 3.
3. Yep.
So that takes me to 5.
Nice.
At the end of the turn. Do you have any? You don't have any of these, do you?
Energy.
Energy. No. I was thinking of buying it. Stop him. But
If people then went ahead of you, so if you got more points than you, then you would that would still last any time during the game. But then it's not a not a now thing, so you might want to hold up.
What's your helpful?
5.
Look, so if I get a 5, I win.
If you get 4, you kill me. So.
Yeah. Oh. Well.
Yeah.
It's not as satisfying
Get a
unless I
3,
kill
I'll
both
be-
of you at the same time.
Wow.
I told you it's hot.
I know. Oh.
Well, we're definitely keeping this hot.
So you've got 1 punch.
Come on.
Oh,
There's another punch.
Oops.
Yours punch is fine. That's all.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Gonna go.
Oh, that was useless. So I get 1 energy
Cool.
and
2 punch. But
Oh,
you
and
do
I go-
get 2 victory points for staying in as well.
That 2
And I
punch
get-
is just 1-1, or is it 2-2?
2-2.
oh, and I didn't even realise. Gain 1 extra energy, so I get 3. Right? And then also, if you're in Tokyo and you roll at least 1 punch, add another punch to your roll.
Oh, so we've been. Oh, I'm down to 1 health.
Oh, 2. This is tight.
So I got 4, right? Because I was on 1 and I get 3
Cool.
for that.
And you got the other energy, right? Going 1. Oh no, got an extra victory point when. Oh no, certainly not. Sorry, not to do with energy. It's to do with
Yeah.
fine.
And I think I just took this now.
Yes. Yeah.
Taylor somehow flipped this around.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I just took advantage of you
I just
two
need health.
staying in
I've
the middle
got
too
1
long.
health, so I didn't even stay in the middle that long. Oh. I can't punch. It's not worth it. So I just need to try and get as many hearts as possible. Goodbye, sweet punches.
There were so many there. Where did they
Oh my god, no!
I'm literally just rolling all the punches.
This is what I needed.
I cannot afford it though. If I go into Tokyo now, it takes 1 punch and I'll be out. So, well, I'll have 1, but 2, but
I forgot about that.
no. Okay,
Got another heart.
2 hearts. That's better than none. Still pretty dangerous. And 1 energy.
Well, you're higher than me now. I've got 2 hearts. Right.
Sometimes it can be a very quick game.
I've got 2 hearts, which I'll keep, and I've got 2 energies, which I will keep. I'm going to do this. I'm going to roll again. Do I have 1 more?
Yeah, you've got 1 more. Oh, nice.
That was a
Wow.
great
4
roll.
energy.
Right,
And
so-
oh,
Let's go up to...
You're gonna have to start spending them, otherwise there's gonna be none left to give out.
Yeah, no, I am...
there's loads here.
Oh, okay,
I haven't put them all out. So.
Okay, So I'm gonna go for 3. That's 4. That's 7. You can take 7.
Yeah.
So all other monsters use 5 stars.
So you've only got 4, but you just go down to 0.
That's fine. That's inefficient.
Yeah.
I can't pick it up. I like that card. That's a good card. And where do I put it? That's a very nice card. Yeah.
So the next one is Death from Above. Plus 2 victory points and take control of Tokyo if you don't already control it.
Oh, that's quite cool.
Interesting.
So
it'd be like 3 victory points as well because you'd be going in. So
grab one more. Yeah.
I get 3 for still being in Tokyo. So the highest life is 4, right? So I need to roll 3 damage.
no, don't do it.
There's 1.
He's got 1 punch. I've got 3 left. So. And I'm like really on the back foot here because I can't do anything unless I have health. So.
No.
Oh, is it worth keeping those 2 3s?
No, I'm not winning through victory points.
Oh.
I'm winning through aggression.
Clearly.
It's a tactic.
No.
Oh, I got another punch.
That was a really bad roll. So yeah.
2 punch.
2 punch. And plus the 1 from this.
I mean, you say that, I'm on 1 health again.
Oh, do you still...
So this
that continues?
Yeah, that's like...
Oh, so I'm out.
Ah.
So wait, how do we get rid of that?
Can't. Unless there's a card that we can use to get rid of him, his card.
So that's just there now for... Oh.
Yep. So
plus the
I am out.
Yeah, oh, we lost 1 monster.
It's fine.
Okay.
I wasn't even aggressive either.
Right.
You guys are just all like punchy punch. Health.
Yeah,
Get the health.
Definitely. I'm gonna shuffle that. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna shuffle. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble it. I'm basically
yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. Get it into camera.
Get it in view. Why is it not going in view? There we go.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I mean
was a
that's
good roll.
a pretty good roll.
Yeah. So these will give me 3.
3 victory points.
3 victory points, and this will give me
nothing. So 3 victory point, 1 health.
So I'll go to 2.
You get 2 points for being in Tokyo still.
I get another 1 from this, is it?
9.
I think.
Only when you go when beginning your
It's gonna
turn.
take me out now, anyways, because if he gets 1
you get 1 punch. Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Which, come on.
Yeah. I mean, we can play another game afterwards as well.
Should we get the camera on this?
So 1 punch is all he needs to win the game. Is that
You won? You got the... Oh, man.
Game over.
Done.
I'm never being invited to board games. Not again.
Yeah. At all. Well done.
Do you want to try another one? Because they're quite quick.
Yeah.
Just to... now we kind of know the...
What's the 11 and 12?
Base roll. So there are certain cards which give you more health.
Okay.
So you could potentially go up. So... all energy and cards reset, and then you guys can roll again to see who gets the most. Who gets the most punches to start the game.
1 from me.
1 punch.
Gerard says loves a bit of King of Tokyo.
Oh yes.
I've got to say this is the first time I'm playing it, and it's awesome. I've got 1 punch.
1 punch. Okay, so I've got these. Let me go through these cards quickly before I roll. So energy drink, spend 1 energy to get 1 extra die roll, which means like instead of 3 you'd have 4 if you paid an energy. Background dweller, you can always re-roll any 3s you have. So at the end of your turn, 3s basically you can re-roll again. and complete destruction. If you roll 1, 2, 3 heart punch energy, gain 9 victory points in addition to the regular effects.
That's a cool card.
That's a good card to just have on that side.
Yeah,
On
just
the
in
off
case.
chance.
Yeah. That's really cheap as well. Right, I did 1 punch, so. Did we all do 1
yeah,
punch?
we all got 1.
Okay, let's go again.
No punches.
No punch. One punch.
What's going on?
We're all punched out after that last game. 1 punch. Okay, go again. Oh my goodness.
No punches.
Punch. You are out.
I know.
Oh, that was
No
terrible.
punch. We rolled it.
I kind of dropped it.
4 1s though.
Nice.
Oh, 1 punch. Okay.
nice.
Oh, I want that. But no.
Cool.
So I will go first.
Oh, I didn't reset my.
Reset your points. Oh, I should try and do this.
Is my point card in?
I'm going to try and do it here each time, just so that it's.
Yeah, we'll keep it there.
Yeah. So I'm going to try for those 3s, I think. Where's a good place to put these? There. No point in doing hearts because. Oh, yes, please. Actually, I might keep that.
Wow.
I might just keep that. Yep, so that's
That was a
4
great
points. 2 of those. And then an extra point because I'm going into Tokyo.
Cool. I shifted up if you want to.
That's cool. There you go.
Right. So what did I miss?
Oh, judo.
It's fine.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
He's already on the punches.
Because I didn't get any in the beginning.
So aggressive.
Nice.
We're learning.
Yep.
Nah, it's fine. Alright, I'll take 2 of these.
Yep, take
And
2
I
punches.
give you 2 punches. Which goes away to like some sort of hyper punch.
So I will take those 2 and these 2.
The same as
I
me.
know, right? Stop copying me. And another energy. That's pretty good. Oh no, I think he's going to buy that. Yeah, of course. He is. So the next one is regeneration. When you gain a heart, gain 1 extra heart.
That's quite cool. Which one did you? What was it again?
The one where you get, if you got 1 of everything,
Yeah.
you get 9
yeah.
points.
Just that one
I
on the
do love
side.
that one. It's pretty
That is
good.
good.
It's pretty good.
Complete destruction.
Yeah.
Cool. I do not yield, even though. So I'm going to get 2 points for staying in Tokyo.
Oh wow.
I know, but I can't heal now.
It's tricky that because you're going up on one end and going down on the other end.
Yeah.
So it's like how do you balance?
So 2 punches. Wait, I might put them back.
Oh, okay.
And I will take the 2 3s. Just.
Oh yeah, because on the other goes you can still take it back, right?
Another 3. And do I take that energy? Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with that. So 2 punches to both of you. 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And 1 energy. So I've got 3 energy. Can't buy anything currently, but cool. On to you.
So I will bring my health back up and I'll re-roll these. 8, 9, 10, that's fine. I'll keep you and roll these. Fine. It was a gamble.
Yeah,
It was a
yeah.
gamble.
So
But
you
I'm
got
back
your
at
energy back, which
Yeah,
is good.
I'm back at
You're
10.
back at
10.
the beginning.
Which is good. I'm happy with that.
I don't know what I want to do with that. I will take these two and this one. Oops, that was energy. I'm going to.
That's bold.
Punchy.
Did you just get them back?
I got swap to energy for a punch.
Okay.
Oh,
That's not bad though.
It's a shame though, because if you had an energy instead of a punch there, you would have had 9 points with your card.
Oh, I forgot I can keep them and. For some reason, I was thinking I had to do it in one perfect roll.
No.
Damn.
So I'm going to yield.
Thank you for not saying that during his. Because that would have slapped.
So you get a victory point because you're in Tokyo.
Woo.
It's good, like for my core muscles. Right, hearts. I need hearts, and I'm going to get energy as well. Oh. Yeah. Taking the 3 threes. Give me a heart, give me a heart, give me a heart, please. No energy. That's alright. So 2 more energy, 1 heart, and 3 points.
Yikes.
I'm on 14 points already, which is
That's quite. I'm on 0.
And
I'm on 1.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this as well. So actually, I'm gonna get this one. When you gain 1 heart,
you get an extra heart. That's a good one.
Because I feel like I'm not rolling enough hearts at the moment. The new card is media friendly. Gain 1 victory point whenever you buy a power card. So whenever you buy another one of these, you just instantly gain a victory point.
Nice.
I don't need hearts. And
Do you want points, punches, or energy?
Don't really. I should have taken these out.
That's all right.
Get out. Okay, and I'll keep this.
Yeah.
That's cool. And that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. I didn't want to punch you, but the universe said, take this one.
Well, I'll take a punch from the universe.
So you could yield now and make them go to Tokyo if you wanted.
These 3, and that means nothing.
Yep.
Okay, fine.
So you have one enough to buy now as well if you wanted to buy.
I've got 6, so okay, 1 star whenever you buy a power card. It's probably worth it, just for having that, because that's a keeper.
So the new one is when you gain any energy, gain 1 extra energy. We're getting a lot of lows.
Do I gain 1 now?
No,
It's
because
only
you'd
on
have
my
to
next.
have
What are we? 3, 3, 2, heart, punch, 1. Sounds like a Tekken combo.
up down.
Yeah. Left, right, bash them all.
What is my
Square,
play?
square, triangle, triangle.
Oh, I miss those days.
I don't know what I want to do. So now all I need is an energy. No!
Heart almost dropped.
It'll be really pointless roll if I get nothing. Alright, I'm not taking the risk. And I got nothing anyway.
You
apart
got
from
1
an
energy. So yeah.
And 1 punch
one
to
You know
punch.
what's really interesting? That card kind of, it reminds me of like the ring from like Lord of the Rings. It's all consuming, right?
You can like focus too much on that and then
Yeah,
yeah.
it's so your focus.
Did you get
purely
your
on that.
2 victory points for staying in?
Nope. Oh, up to 3.
Nice. Okay. More hearts, please. Because fails.
Oh yeah, and you get an extra one now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you get one for each heart?
When you gain heart, it just says when you gain heart, so it just
Gain
means
one extra.
any heart. If I gain 3, I only get 1 extra, but it's how I read that anyway.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Nope, that was a heart. Yeah, that'll do me. So
if you were to gain 1 extra
2
heart each
energy.
heart,
Yeah, nah. 1,
That
2,
would be
3, 4,
OP.
and then an extra 1. So back to 9.
No,
That
cool,
makes me happy.
I really like that pink.
it's really good, isn't it? Like it's a good skin tone.
Especially, I say over the grey as well. I think like my sight dulls it a little bit, which is kind of what you want to give it that more.
Right. What do I do? I've got 2 punches.
I've got no points currently.
Yeah, I've got no points. I haven't punched you in a while.
You punched me last turn.
Did I punch you last? Yeah, but that was from the universe. It wasn't from me.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna re-roll all of it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we got
Yes!
3 threes.
That was
nice.
That's cool.
Good.
I needed that.
Yeah.
And then I could give you 2 punches. It's not worth it. You're on 8, taking down 6. It could just wound you, like emotionally.
It might make him come out though, which means that he wouldn't gain the 2 victory points as well.
He's not the kind of guy to come out at 6. I don't think so. No, he's not. He'll latch on.
Latch on. Like some kind of parasite.
Cool.
Oh, and another 3 as well, so you get 4 points.
Awesome. Brilliant.
Yep, so 4 points, 1 energy.
That's cool. That was a good decision.
Remember, if you've got 1 extra energy, if you buy any new cards as well, because you've bought that card previously, you will gain you will gain a victory point.
Yeah, so it's in my benefit to buy something.
Yeah.
Spend 1 to get 1 extra die roll. You can always roll. I kind of like that one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if I want just that
Extra chance to get what you need, basically.
Yeah.
You then have it.
Okay.
So the new one is Detrival.
Detrival?
What? When you roll at least 1, 2, 3, gain 2 victory points. You can also use these dice in other combinations. So if you roll a 3, 2, 1 or a 2, 3, 1, basically that means. But if you roll a 1, a 2, and a 3, you get 2 victory points. Now, if you had that card as well as that,
now we're talking.
that'd be pretty powerful.
Although I have 1 energy.
So as long as you roll anything that has a 1, 2, or 3 in it.
Yep.
Okay.
As long as you keep those at the end as well.
Yeah.
Like, if you kept 1, 2, 3 at the end, you'd immediately get 2 victory points.
That's a horrible. Yeah.
So, yeah. So it's kind of like that one, but it gives you a little bit of a leeway because you've got more chances to.
More chance, but less game.
Yeah. Oh, just shake. Oop, oh.
Ah! Gave that one.
Do I do it? Do I try it again?
Oh, what have you got?
I've got all
Everything
of them apart
but
from
3. Oh, you've got 2 chances.
Ooh.
Oh! There we go, straight away.
Oh, and I get
Oh my god.
2 points on this.
2 points on there
so I
and
got
9
to
victory
5.
points.
Wow.
And then up
For
to
your card.
14. Oh,
Plus a punch and plus an energy as well.
oh yeah.
So you
Forgot
punch
about
all of us
that.
once.
And an energy, I'll take
And you
that.
get an energy as well. So it's a gamble, but so what
Well
points are you
done.
on? 14. So we're both on 14, and you're on 4. But you can still kill us or something.
I hope.
You didn't, in your last time, you didn't end up punching me, did you? I can't remember.
No.
Okay, good. 'Cause I was just like, I didn't take down my health.
No.
All right, I'm going to take the 2, 3 for now.
I've gone on the defensive this game.
Gerard says big play.
Yeah, very much so. Oh, yes.
That was, I have to say, like, tactically, that was really good. You took a chance and it paid out.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Oh no.
That's not a bad roll. I'll put them back on here so that people can see what I've rolled on the chat. So yeah, 2 punch. So let me take my 3 first. 1, 2,
that's just
3. 1 energy. So I can have
Almost
4.
1.
And then, yeah, do you want to
No, I'm happy.
You're happy?
I'm going to stay on 6.
I told you.
So I told you. Points. I'm going to take the destructive or whatever it is.
Why would you say that? Have you seen this? Have you seen Charlotte's score?
No, I know, but I'd rather her have it than you have both of those.
Whoa!
Oh my god. So, tank plus 4 victory points, but minus 3 health.
Well, that's good for you.
Ooh, yeah, potentially that could help me win the game if I had victory points, which I don't currently. Not victory point, energy. Ooh!
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take that, because I need those. I'm going to reroll these.
Focusing weird.
Yeah.
It might be because I keep...
Oh, you had an extra 3 there, remember?
Oh, I did have an extra 3.
Oh, I'll let you. No, I'll let you take that because I saw the 3 there. So if you wanted to keep that, I'll let you keep that because yeah.
Nah, do you know what? I don't need it. You're gonna go funky.
Focus.
Oh yeah, that worked.
It did work.
2, and I think we'll just take that.
So you could then, if you wanted to, at the end, remember, spend 1 to get 1 extra die roll. So if you kept that one, you could then spend that to get
Oh,
an
I
extra
could
die
spend
roll.
this and get 1 extra die roll.
At the end, yeah. If you kept that at the end.
Okay.
Just
So
as a reminder.
I have 1 extra.
Yep, you've got 1 more go. So see what you get, and then whoop, 2 punch. Or you spend that.
I will spend this. So
yeah, so we'll just ignore that. So yeah, just take that away, and then you can re-roll whatever you want to re-roll again.
just this 1 dice? Oh, the 2?
Yeah, it's 2. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, so if I had like 5 in there, I would re-roll.
Yeah, you could do the whole thing.
Cool.
Ah!
Could have punched me twice.
Could have punched him twice, but you've still got 3 victory points, which
I was
is.
on 4.
You were on 5, weren't you? Yeah.
Was that 5?
Yeah, sure, right.
I thought I was on 4.
Not a cheater.
You know cheating, that's fine.
So I'm on 14. I got to... Oh. No, yeah, I did move that accidentally. 6. I was on 6. I get 2, so I got up to 16. If I get 2 energy...
Yeah.
I win.
Could win the game.
Do you know what's really annoying? Is all I wanted was 2 energy to wipe this. Yeah. And I didn't get it, that's why I thought, forget it.
2 energy.
Yeah! 2! Yep, so that's it. You bought
I'd buy that.
Minus 3, but plus 4 victory points.
Thank you.
This is like just your game.
I know.
Like, what is happening?
One more?
I can see you picking this up. And being like, I need this now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to buy this one.
So there are expansion packs for this as well,
Yeah,
which can bring in new things like costumes for them, which give like different. There's like there's a load of different ones of like basically extra bits or like different powers and things and which are available as well. So.
Come on, penguin.
You can swap from penguin if you feel like you need a little bit of extra luck.
He's just not doing it for you.
He's not doing it, but come on, we can do this. Right, the winner. Let's check the back.
How many punches did you get?
0.
0, but loads of hearts.
Oh! 4
there's
punch.
no top in
There's
that.
yeah.
4.
Get a 6 or 5.
Yeah.
That would be...
Nah, there's no way I was going to top that.
Right, let me do the cards. So we've got freeze time. On a turn where you roll 3 1s or more, you can take another turn with 1 less die. Okay, so that resets your turn completely. So if you rolled 3 1s, you'd still get the victory point and you'd finish your turn, but then you can go again because you've got 3 1s.
Oh, okay.
Would you get like would you get the start stuff again? So would you get another 2 straight away?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay, it's more to do with the dice.
I think it's more to do with the die roll, but you would have less die. So if you could do that as many times as you wanted, but each time you do it, you'd have 1 less die kind of thing. So it's it's
kind of cool.
Hero color. When you change one of your you can change one of your dice to 1 each turn. So sometimes that's good if
You got that card.
Yeah, if you got that card, it could have been good for the card you had previously, where you needed a set amount of ones and things like that. And Frenzy, take another turn after this one, but that's a discard, so you can only do that once. But it could be handy if you need one more turn to win, for example, to get.
So that then would give you the.
On a turn, you can take another turn with one. I kind of think that maybe you would.
It's a fresh turn.
It's a fresh turn, so I think maybe I'm going to say, I don't know if this is official rules, but house rules today, if you have either of those and you're in Tokyo, you would get that because you're basically starting another turn.
Okay.
And any passive card effects would apply again if it says at the start of your turn.
Yeah, I think so. I think because otherwise I think it's just I'm just helping him.
I'm strategizing.
Right, let's do
I've never played this game
before.
before.
Yeah, it's like, I'm completely new to this.
This is why I don't play programs.
So I can't do punches yet because there's no point because I'm not in Tokyo. So I'll grab the 2 3s. Energy.
Nice.
And energy. So I can't punch anything. So I'm going to gain 3 anything there, 1 energy. And because I'm going into Tokyo, I'm going to get 1 extra victory point.
Awesome. Welcome to Tokyo.
Welcome to Tokyo, Cyber Kitty. That's a bunch.
So 3 this round I'm playing it differently.
Oh, it's being aggressive. Oh, you've got 10 off, by the way, and not 8.
Oh.
Reset, yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for that reset. And I'll take one of these, and that's that.
That was a heavy hit.
Yeah, 4 hits, and I'll take 1.
I'm gonna yield straight away.
Nice.
So you go in and you gain 1 victory point as well. I don't trust you guys. You guys are too punchy.
Hey, I went like really tame the last game.
I don't really like any of those cards, to be fair. I'm going to keep the 2s.
Yeah.
Oops. That was a 2.
Yeah, that's fine. So you could put the 3s back in if you wanted to.
Yeah. I'm going to gamble.
Oh, gamble.
Oh, nice. You got one.
An energy
Thank
and
you.
2 victory points.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I've got to do that.
That's a good hit. Oh,
There we go.
nice.
Boom. So 2 and then 3 points. Yep.
Nice. I'll take these 2. And I will reshuffle. I'll take this.
Cool. 3 energy.
And if I buy that, can I use it? No. Do you know what? I'm going to do something for us all, and I'm going to
Okay.
pay 2 and
You're
shuffle.
gonna wipe?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
Very, very nice of you.
They're just, yeah.
So, Jets, you don't lose heart if you decide to yield Tokyo.
So what was that? You don't lose hearts if you decide to yield Tokyo.
So if you're in Tokyo and someone punches you 5 times, you can just say no,
That's okay.
and they yield, and then yeah. Stretchy, before resolving your dice, you can spend 2 energy to change one of your dice to any results.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of cheaty, but cool.
And then Poison Quills. When you roll 2-2-2 or more, add 2 punches to your roll.
Yeah, I think you should be on 3. You do get the 2. Omega gets the 2 points for being there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
2 points for staying in. Cool.
How kind of you.
Well, you did.
Just giving you a chance.
You did just,
because you know.
you did just clear that. So. Ooh, 2 energy. I'm gonna keep the energy, and I'm gonna repay your kindness with a punch.
I bet. Yeah.
Oh, I actually know. I'm gonna. So that was my first roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, I just chucked it up in the air. It just landed. Oh, I'll take that.
Okay. Yeah.
So 2 punches and
3 energy.
and I'm gonna buy this one straight away.
Yeah.
And I'll keep this because.
So high altitude bombing. All monsters, including you, lose 3 hearts.
Why'd you bomb yourself?
Because
I guess like
other people might be on 3,
Yeah.
and then remember if you're the last monster standing, you win.
So that's
So
like
if you both had
stand
3,
card.
and I'd be like, yeah, but you have to do it as soon as you get it because it's a facade card, so
Okay.
you can't keep it. Gambo.
Oh, nice.
That's alright though. 4 energy. So I've got 5 now. I'm gonna get chats. Camouflage. If you lose heart, roll a die for each heart you lost. Each heart reduces the loss by 1.
Oh, cool. Is that that's 1 on top of the heart that?
So if someone hit you for 3 punches, basically, you then take 3 die, roll it, and if you got a heart in any of those rolls, you would reduce that by the amount that you've rolled.
Your life would never increase; it would just reduce the amount of damage.
So if you hit me, say twice, and I would go right. Okay, you've hit me twice, so I'll roll 2 die. I've been hit twice because I didn't roll a heart. But if I rolled 2 hearts, I wouldn't be hit at all.
Got you.
Yeah. Cool.
Got you. Right. I'll take the energy, and I'll take a heart because I need a bit of life.
Well, because you're in
2
Tokyo.
points. Yep, you get 2 points because you're still in Tokyo. Nobody's punching you.
You should re-roll the heart because you can't.
Oh yeah, you can't keep a heart. Remember?
Because you're in
Tokyo. I'll let you re-roll that one now because that was your.
Okay.
Yeah,
So should I re-roll this?
No. You can keep those if you want, and I'll just roll that one as well. Yeah. Oh well. Classic.
Okay. And I'll just punch you both.
You kind of want to do that, yeah. Being in Tokyo.
Thanks for helping me.
Play by the rules.
And I'll just punch you again.
Yep. So 3 punches, and you get 2.
I feel so bad, like.
Don't feel bad. He's won twice.
That's true. Yeah. Okay, cool. And I took 2, yeah?
Yep.
So I got 4.
You could potentially buy.
If you lose heart, blah, blah, blah.
That's pretty good if you're in Tokyo as well. It's just a bit of an extra lifeline just to...
Yeah. I might just get it just...
I think
it's like an
pretty
emergency.
good. And if so whenever you lose heart, so it could be if you're outside Tokyo as well.
Yeah.
Fire breathing. Your neighbours lose 1 heart when you roll at least 1 punch. Ooh, so if I was in... So, say you were in Tokyo. If I punch you, you also lose 1 heart because I've basically done fire breathing and you're getting the excess from that as well. So basically in the game that we're playing now, if you had more people, it would only be your 2 neighbours, but because we're the 3 of us, like it means that if whoever you punch, someone, the person next to you is going to get hit. Yeah. So
nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is an interesting one.
Okay, that one for now. No, I'm going to keep that one. Yeah. Oh. Yes, please. And I'm going to punch. Oh, I'm only punching you, aren't I? That's less effective. So,
it's still 2 punches. Oh, so that's 5 punches.
Is it?
No, 4 punches.
4 punches.
But then I have this.
What does it say?
Yeah, so
If you lose...
Oh, yeah.
So you've got 4 punches. So you can now roll 4 die. And if you gain any hearts, you gain that back so you don't get punched. No, so you get 4 punches.
At least there was an opportunity.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Cool. And do you take your 2 points for...
Yeah.
Nice.
I wasn't meant to... No, after your turn, then I collect 2.
Yeah. If you're still in Tokyo, I might kill you by then.
Oh, wait. It's not looking good.
It's looking good. It's just something about me in this game. Even though I enjoy you so much, you hate me.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 punches to you.
But I can roll.
You can roll 2.
2.
Yay! So you only get 1.
1.
Don't know why I'm going, yay! And I know I'm punching you. So if you don't yield, you can now get 2 victory points.
I was on 5, right?
Yep.
That seems to be... Yeah, I will yield, of course.
Oh.
You can go in there.
Thanks.
Oh, it's
Now
my
you
go
get to
now.
punch me. Oh yeah, you're on 3, so that makes sense.
That was 2.
2 energy, yep.
Energy is... 5. I'm gonna roll. No, stay there. Okay, cool.
Cool. 2 energy, 2 heal. That's pretty good.
I've got 3. 4. I don't know why I kept getting drawn to that one. And I was like, but you have to spend 2.
Yeah, it depends how much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much life are you on?
5.
Oh, damn.
But I can yield Tokyo and not lose
Oh, yeah.
hearts
Okay,
as well.
okay.
So just as a little FYI.
Mm-hmm.
So you could punch me and I could be like, nope, I don't want to have any of that.
I'll just go
I'm
out.
just going to go, boy.
I want energy and a punch. And I'm not going to get 3 2s from that, so I'll take another energy and another punch.
Cool, so I'm going to yield and not take any damage.
Fair enough. And
So you get 2 energy and you do get a victory point as well for going into Tokyo.
Woohoo! And before is on. No, I don't like this.
I want some health. Yeah.
Nice roll.
Health. Nah. So 3 energy and 2 health.
It would have been a bit too suspicious if you got the health on our last.
Yeah. Just a lucky roll.
Yeah. Right. Come on. Thanks. I will punch him twice. And I will take an energy.
Nice.
And I'll do this again. And I'll punch him again. And I'll take another energy.
That's a lot of punches.
And I will get a life.
Nice.
I'm happy with that round.
Get a life.
So what? 1 energy?
So, yeah, there are 2 energies.
Oh, 2 energies.
Yep. And
3
punches.
for you.
Rude.
Do you yield?
And I put my life up, so
Yep.
I'm good.
I do not yield.
You do
I've
not
got 3,
yield.
4, 5.
So if you had that and you punched him, you'd also punch me, even though I'm not in Tokyo.
Yeah, but I could make this into a really horrible game.
And
by
just
that,
hurt me.
True.
Don't
and
take me
hurt
down to
all-
1.
Yeah, take you to 1.
True.
Take you to 4.
It
And
would
me
take
to
you
3.
down as well, but yeah.
Do it. But
Can do.
that's
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's
Make it
that's
interesting.
A nasty tactic. Let's
So
go.
roll down
I go down
3.
Yeah, I go down to 3.
I'm down to
I'm
1.
down to 4 points
Oh,
now.
that's
So
such
that's a
a.
discard.
Oh yeah, that's a discard
so-
card. Sorry.
Although, if you lose heart, roll a die for each heart you lost. So you could roll 3
Oh.
and potentially.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, put in here.
Oh shit. Come on. Blow for luck.
Oh, one
One.
back. That's pretty good.
That's-
so you're on 4.
All right.
So next card.
That's cool. That was a good.
is-
Yeah.
Okay, so this is to do with tokens, which I've got in here. So give 1 poison token to each monster you smash with your fist. At the end of their turn, monsters lose 1 heart for each poison token they have on them. A poison token can be discarded by using a heart token instead of giving 1 heart. So if you go
this is
for
like
your
Pokemon.
poison, yeah, it's like, and it's that thing
Yeah.
of, do you take the poison
Yeah.
but keep the heart, but then you wouldn't really do that because it would cancel each other out. So you would have to pay that heart to get rid of the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Like
this
no
is
matter
quite
what, you
good.
need to get rid of that poison.
And we have the poison in here, so yeah, if someone takes it, I'll grab the poison and
That's so-
spit little doofies.
You're both on 4 health.
Both on 4 health.
Okay. It's my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
So I'm just going for damage. I'm gonna go all out kamikaze this
Yeah.
round.
Wow. Okay.
Try and do 4. He's gonna do it, isn't he?
Yeah. Of course.
Or if I get 3 2s, I get...
That's true.
Oh no, that's... Yeah.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
rubbish.
No hits.
You never know. You never know.
I know. He's got 2 more tries.
2 more tries.
Oh, he's got the 1.
1 hit.
Oh.
It's like a rethink. Do you want to do that, or do you want to do something else?
We're keeping these 2. Oops. And... Oh,
ouch.
no! I'm so close.
That was pretty good though. So
Ooh.
we're down to 1 health each.
You get to roll for...
Oh yeah, you get to
you
roll.
get to roll 3.
3
Oh yes. Thank you.
and take it back. Nope.
So we all on 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All on
This is
1.
great.
This is dangerous. Did you take 2 victory points for staying in?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I need hearts.
Yeah.
Or punches. Oh, because if I punch you once.
I
But if I
don't.
punch you once, I have to go in. So it's that
All right, yeah.
thing of like, I need to get hearts and a punch.
He's got a heart and a punch.
Right, I've got a heart.
Should I say goodbye now?
I'm going to keep it for now, but I'm going to see how many hearts I get, because... Oh, hold on, I've got an energy as well. Is there anything I want?
Hold on. Couldn't you?
No, I'm going to... 2 more punches. I mean, there's no point, because I can only jump and shoot, and you only need 1 anyway, so... Give me some more hearts, please. Okay, so I got 1 energy. 1 heart. I get 2 victory points for going into Tokyo. But now I'm on 2, so now you're in a really good position.
You've defeated him.
Yeah, but you can now defeat me really easily.
No, that's fine. Like that's
I can
Oh,
still
wow.
win, I'm happy with that. Hold on, I've got 4... Is there anything I can really do?
Oh, wait, you
Really?
can yield, can't you?
That was my last... Oh, I can't... Oh, yes, I can!
You can just win it outright. Maybe.
So you don't lose if you decide to. Yeah.
So you can try and hit me, but I can just be like, no, I'm just gonna leave. Take care then. Oh!
It was so close.
But if I know, but that will block this.
Yep.
I'll take those.
So yeah, you just want to get as much health as possible, really.
Yeah.
Cause...
I was gonna take those, but no, I need health.
Three health and a energy. So I get 2 points because I'm just sitting in Tokyo. That's pretty nice. Tactically, this could be pretty good for me now.
Yeah.
I can't get any health though. That's the only downside. I can't get health. So I really want to.
kind of just shielded.
Yeah. I guess try and do 2/2s, seeing as they're there. Or do I? No, I need to go all out. I need to try and get 4 hits. 1 hit. Okay, I've got 1 hit.
Could you? Can you tips? No, I was just wondering. Can you discard and then buy a card in the newly discarded in the same turn?
Yeah, you could do, but then it would have to be the end of my turn though.
Or you could buy a card mid-game, like mid-turn kind of thing. Is that what you're talking about?
No, like so. Once you resolve the die, could you discard and then you use your new energy you just resolved from to buy a new card?
Oh, okay.
That was terrible. So I got 2 energy, 1 punch, but you get to roll 1 if you want. Well, if you want, you will.
I saw a heart in there.
Yeah. So I've got quite a lot of energy. So hold on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might get stretchy. Oh, herbivore. Gain 1 victory point at the end of your turn if you don't make anyone lose heart.
It's at this point now.
That's like one of my favourite cards. Because I don't like hitting people.
I'll take a heart and I'll take this because I want those.
So the only downside to this card is yes, it helps me on that turn, but it doesn't help me on the next turn unless I get loads of hearts when I yield.
Oh, right, yeah.
So if you're in a multiple people as well, the next person could...
Just take you out immediately.
So I've got 2 hearts and 3 of these. Bless you. So I have 5 in total.
No, what was that? 14. Yeah, 14.
I will spend 4 and take this guy.
Ooh, okay.
So your neighbours lose 1 heart when you roll at least 1 punch.
Okay. Plus 2 heart when you buy this card. Your maximum heart is increased to 12 as long as you own this card. I think I might need that. Because I can't gain hearts currently. Oh, sorry. So, I'm going to take 2 punch. 2, 3. Oh, I've actually got 2 points because I stayed in as well.
Yeah.
Energy. I'm going to put those 3s back in. Come on. Oh, an energy. So 2 punches, but you get to roll 2. 2 energy. Oh, hold on. Before reserve. Oh no, it's fine. No, it's fine. So I'm going to. Yeah, buy that one basically. Okay. Keep. So plus 2 when you buy this card. So I'm going to up my health by 2.
Nice. No, you're able to up to 12.
Yeah. So no. So yep, down 2. Ooh.
It's getting
What did I miss?
I bought the even bigger, so I have gone up 2 health.
Oh, nice. And you're still in the middle?
And I'm still in the middle.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to take this. I'll take an energy.
Just as a warning, if I stay in Tokyo twice more, I win.
I can't get you out.
Well, you could punch me enough that I don't want to get... Because I'd have to leave.
You don't lose heart. Oh yeah, you decide to leave. Okay.
Just as a... Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I might just stay in, but I might... You know what I mean? It depends what how many you rolled kind of thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I will take these 2 hearts, and I will try again, and hopefully land 3 punches.
You did have 1 punch, didn't you?
I know, but that's fine.
You don't want to keep it?
No, I'm going to gamble.
Gamble! Oh, 2 hearts, wow.
Nice. 2 hearts. So that takes
So 1 energy as well.
7 and 1 energy.
So I've got 2 more points, so now on 18.
Gerard says, I'm off.
Thanks for viewing. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Get the win.
See, that's me. Thanks, G. Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Right. Dum, 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 dum. So I really want to get 2 victory points. If I get 2 victory points now. Oh, we didn't do another one of these. Gas refinery. Oh, +2, and all other monsters lose 3 hearts. But I would need to get 5 energy in order to get that.
That's a good card. Oof.
Boof.
Like what?
Do you like that
4
one?
punches in one go.
Whoa.
That was
Pretty nice.
5 punches!
Whoa,
hold on,
can I get Yahtzee?
Oh.
No! I mean,
Right.
I'm not happy with that.
I get
You get to roll all of
roll
those
5
and
right,
see if you, yeah.
Oh,
1 punch. What?
That's amazing.
What?
And it's recorded.
That's That's
so good.
That was...
So I only
Oh,
lose
man.
1
1
little
point.
point.
It's ridiculous.
That is like, yeah.
Although, if I stay in Tokyo next turn, I've instantly won.
Yeah.
Just
Which, there is that.
you want to basically try and punch me 4 times, so I have to yield. Oh, that was 1 punch there. Yeah. Because if you punch me 4 times, I'm going to have to yield because I'll die otherwise. And then I don't get that point, so it's those points.
Oh,
that's another one.
Come on, 2 more.
Come on.
You can do it. Oh.
Yes!
Right, so I'm going to have to
I did it.
yield.
Nice.
Oh, that's
So
so
I don't
good.
get any.
I'll get in there, and I will.
Yeah, victory point. Yep.
7, wait, 6.
I got 7. Yeah. Cool.
Ah,
Nice.
feel a bit good.
Now I just need to punch you. Punch you! Oh man, that's like made the game so much longer.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Your neighbour loses 1 heart when you roll at least 1.
Neighbours means not person in Tokyo though.
Okay, fine. No.
Yeah.
That's fine. We're on the next.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of is for anyone who's not in Tokyo. Like, so it's kind of
Okay, and it was
irrelevant
outside
now,
or-
unfortunately, because you don't have an extra person.
So I can't use this when I'm in Tokyo.
Basically, you can't use that when it's only 2 people. Because you're always going to be hitting me,
Oh, okay.
whether I'm in or outside Tokyo. But when you're outside and you're hitting in Tokyo, you would then hit me if I wasn't in Tokyo because you're beside me, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. 3
What's
hearts.
like-
1, 2, 3. What's the other one? 2 punches. So yeah, so you get to roll 1 punch.
1 punch. That's fine.
And you now get 2 victory points because you're in Tokyo. Unless you yielded.
I'm like
Just
just
I do.
crawling my way back.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Just very slowly. Right, 1, 2. I will give you 2.
Oh,
Yikes.
4.
ouchie.
5.
Oh, ow.
I'll take one of these bad boys.
I'm down to 2. So I have to roll.
Oh, and I no.
Not yet, not
yet.
until. How the tables have turned.
I know. I'm doing my best. Using all my brain power.
Oh, however,
Oh no.
I can go for points.
Oh no.
If I get 2 points, I win. So,
Why? Which colour?
well, I'm on 18 currently.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. True.
Okay.
Oof. Close game.
Ooh.
She got the 1s and the 2s.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
So I punch you once. Oh, actually, however, before resolving your die, you can spend 2 to change one of your die to any result. I'm going to spend those 2 die to get to a 3,
Well done.
which gives me 3
Amazing.
victory points.
Well done.
Huzzah!
Nice.
That was good.
GG.
Oh, that was a good game. Right. We are going to take a short break because I need to stretch my legs.
Yep, no worries.
I will play the promo for anyone who has forgotten why we are here. To raise money for charity for Special Effects.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
SpecialEffect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.
And we are back. Hello. I feel like what we're doing is very interesting, but I think people should see that. Yeah. I want to bring it round to you. You good
Camera
with that?
change.
You okay with that?
Yeah. Do you want my light?
No, you keep that because you're probably used to that. So, here we go.
Think that's okay? Thanks. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I was doing what you was doing, like putting it in front of the camera rather than here.
It's so easy to do that.
Yeah.
So, did you freshen up the waters?
Yeah. So it's really difficult to like keep it in focus and paint it at the same time.
Yeah. So you might want me to lift your hand up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, like that. There you go. Intricate one.
Tiny little piece of glue.
Do you have any vibrant blues? Because this blue is too it's too dark for what I want to go for.
Don't have super vibrant, but I've got like this kind of blue. That's the lightest blue I have.
That's really light, isn't it?
Yeah. The only other blue is that one.
Hold on. Look at that. These colours are actually really nice. Like for the, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for this. Maybe. Let me see what this is like on there.
So my panda looks a bit creepy because it hasn't got its face yet, so it's like.
Is there a way to maybe thicken this?
The paint.
I would mix it in with another blue maybe and just try and lighten that blue would be my other
Like
anyway.
one of these. So like something with better pigment, basically.
Even like white would obviously make it then a brighter blue, but
Like I could try and bring this blue in.
yeah.
Controls that.
And then you might need to put like a bit of white in to then bring the colour back. You know what I mean? Like just do a bit of like a mix to get the colour back to the original colour again. But
So wet. The colour's gorgeous though. Unless I tried to actually airbrush this on. But then it's...
Yeah.
I run the risk of hitting everything.
Doesn't help the bit that I'm doing as well. It's like right in the. Like.
That's right. Oh, that top is really That's a tasty top. I love like the different tones, and you've got some purple in there as well.
Yeah, I did like a mixed a bit of
Very nice.
red and black, and it just.
Did the music just...
what happened?
It gave up. Oh, it didn't just give up. My wife took it over. Bloody spife. Let me message her. Can we have the Spotify back, please?
No. No Spotify for you.
think this gloss medium could help.
Not really.
I want it thick because the colour's there. That's the colour that I want.
Yeah.
But it's
Really nice blue.
The thickness is just not. I'm gonna try airbrushing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it. It's great. What's the worst that can happen?
You got any tape to tape off areas that?
Not a bad idea, actually.
If you've got tape, yeah, you can like tape off some areas to make sure that you don't get those areas painty.
But it's a blue, so I could probably. I don't think it's going to destroy much.
I'm just thinking of this pink that we've done so far on there. More than anything. Pink.
Should let go of Spotify, yeah. Should send this me.
Just have to sing instead. Oh, he's got little ears.
That's cool.
Assemble the legs.
Okay, I'll try a thicker brush. Just bump it on there.
Bump it down. Oop.
Yeah, that works.
I think we've got some other people from Hutch today who couldn't join in 2 weeks ago, who are also cycling and doing other things today as well, which is pretty nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I know George, for example, he was going to do a cycle, but then he sprained his ankle or something, like literally the night before. So yeah.
Hope he's alright.
Well, he's been in the office since, but just not well enough to do a. Because he was going to cycle from Milton Keynes to London, get the train there, and then cycle back.
Wow.
Which is pretty hardcore.
this whole time I've been like fighting to try and get it in here. And then I was like, oh, but why don't I just remove this? This whole time I'm like trying to get in there. I have to say though, these airbrush paints are giving me exactly what I was after. But once you get the consistency right, color-wise, it's just...
Oh, nice. Yeah,
it's
really
got
nice
the cartoony feel.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Happy with the purchase.
It's always the thing with buying any kind of new paints, isn't it? Is that it's such a gamble until you've worked with them. You just don't know if you're going to get on with them, if you're going to like them.
I don't know how people like stream stuff like this. Like just generally, like how do they get the focus and
DSLR cameras.
Yeah.
I would imagine. Can you put that needle back?
Yeah.
That's your-
Second.
It's a blood needle now.
Trying to decide whether to do a really bright green or like a pale green to highlight the skirt. I was thinking of doing like a pale because I think the bright green might be too bright and it might just look a bit
You can always use the pale and then put it back in with the bright. You know what I mean? Like you can use it as a base if you did then want to highlight it a little bit with the bright. But yeah, maybe see what the pale looks like first. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
It's looking so nice. It's looking really good. Like the swirls and.
Yeah, I saw like some people had sort of done like them like bright blue, the swirls.
Yeah.
And like made them sort of
like glowing.
Yeah. And I tried that with like a Luke Skywalker with his lightsaber, trying to get like the lightsaber glowing onto his clothes, and it just looks awful. I mean, from far away it looks okay. Like it looks like it's what's the word, like reflecting onto his clothes. But when you go up close, you're like, what is going on with this? It's just like blue splattered everywhere on his clothes. And I feel like I ruined him because he was looking, his cloth, like his clothing was looking really good prior to it.
Do you ever use like glow in the dark stuff or anything like that?
No, I don't have anything that's like super glow in the dark, but I've seen stuff, it looks so cool.
Yeah, the same place that does the black culture hustle does like glow in the dark pigments, which are like really, really bright. So I've got some of those for part of the cosplay that I'm going to be making. Has like vials, which like basically glow in the dark on them. So I'm going to make them like really, not that you probably see it at all, but
that's so cool. Is that one blocked off as well?
They're all like the tips.
Oh.
Seems to be a thing with these ones.
It's just because they just haven't been used before. They just need that initial.
Yeah.
Glad little playlist.
Yeah.
I just feel like they're like karaoke versions of like songs. Make up your own words.
That's cool. It's like chunky. I like it.
It's really quite intricate. That's why, like when I saw it, I was like, oh my goodness, I've never really. I've done quite a lot of paper craft in my time, but this is like very small and intricate, and I was like, oh. Now I could see me admiring it, so he bought it for me as a little present.
That's sweet.
I did say on the leaflet, like, sooty with the black, so I need to make sure that before I start doing that.
I'm concerned that every time I blow my nose, it's like really loud enough. It's like nose is silence and then blowing nose.
It's a different type of ASMR.
think we have one viewer, and I think that's me.
That's fine.
That's fine. Seems about right.
Quite happy with that.
So, like, at the end of this guy, right? Obviously, he's gonna dry, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go over the paints one more time. With that, start tightening things up a bit because there's obviously parts of it that just seem messy.
Okay. So you're going to do another layer for each of the colours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think with the blue, because it's got like quite a dark bit in the recesses, right? You could do. I guess you could try to get the rest of the legs like the same kind of darkness a little bit, but if not, you can always go over them with maybe a lighter colour and use the darkness as like a shadowy. Yeah. But yeah, maybe another go over it all. Sort of bring it all together, and yeah, then you can go over it with other colours and stuff.
Yeah. I just want it to be tightened up, you know? A bit cleaner.
Yeah.
Because I like the scheme.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. But it's getting that tightness in there.
Where's that blue the one you're using? I just wanted to see. Do you mind if I use a bit?
Yeah, of course.
Oh. Is it child lock?
Maybe it was.
Oh no. Yeah, because it's strange that it's like applying so. Yeah, it's a very, like you said, it's very liquidy, isn't it? Did you give it? You gave it a shape.
Yeah.
You lose a lot of the blue with that. Maybe you could add a bit more.
It's Taylor locked.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Why? What's going on? Are they all like that? What did I do differently?
I'm press down and squeeze.
Oh, okay, right, it is child lock.
Taylor locked.
Thanks for that. Still not as like vibrant as the original cover. Yeah, I mean, it makes it thicker and it would go on nicer like that.
It just loses that vibrance.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you have to mix too many, then it just becomes pointless.
Yeah. I mean, you could try with like the dark blue and like a tiny dab of the dark blue, and then put that on it, and then it would. I don't know. It's odd that it.
Maybe I didn't shake it out. Maybe I didn't shake it out there. It's a possibility. I did quite loosely.
I like.
There you go.
Thank you. That, to me, looks a lot better.
Really?
Yeah, I think, I don't know if once I, that doesn't look as runny. I don't know. What do you think? Was that? Did it look the same on your?
Yeah, because that was the one that I was using.
Hmm. I suppose it's still quite a bit opaque, isn't it? Really? I mean, I suppose you could try the gloss medium, but it would just mean it's going down glossy and it's kind of like a varnish, right? But you generally put...
That's at the end, isn't it? Is that not usually at the end?
Yeah. Well, it is strange that it's called a gloss medium. I don't know. Because I always assume like medium is kind of like to change the consistency more than... It's quite thick. Why is it so thick? It's like gel.
Still very opaque.
As a general healthcare brush tip, and it's really hard to do when you're mixing. You want to try and, like I've got white right at the base as well, which I shouldn't do. You want to try and avoid getting too much paint towards the, I can't remember what it's called, because what happens is if you get paint there, it ends up drying, and that's what causes the thistles to warp.
So when you try just using the tips.
Yeah, I quite frequently I get it there as well. It's like really hard to do, just generally. But you want to try to keep it like you can get it like there, kind of thing,
but not bulky.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like I said,
good to know.
Because then you can get rid of it, but you have to like put your nails in there and try and like push it out, kind of thing. Yeah. It is very difficult to do. Because mine always end up.
Oh, thank you. That's my son saying, I love you.
Aww.
Do you want to see me?
No. That's nice.
That's there forever now. It's a shame this didn't work out, this bit. Because it just seems like Citadel's not going to give me this cartoony.
Yeah, the blue you're after.
Yeah, just those kind of like. Or it might just be this blue. It's quite a purpley blue.
Yes. What colour blue is it? Does it say on it?
No, it's got a code.
Oh, okay. Are they? Oh, they're not Citadel paints, then, are they? Or
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But they're old school.
Oh yeah,
521.6.
2014.
Yeah.
Wow. They come with like a start painting set or something like that. Oh, nice.
God, 2014. So bad. It's like no wonder a lot of them are dried and died. But can't complain. Maybe let me try go over it with some citadels. What's the deepest blue you have? So that top bottom.
This one. So these are the two blues I brought with me. I think.
I'll try that one because that looks alright. And then do you have a yellow?
Oh, did you use one of these yellows in the end?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got your yellow, haven't you?
Yeah, but can I try one of those?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what the difference is going on top.
Sure.
I might go for that one actually.
Fair enough.
Let's see.
Did you want this back, by the way?
No.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That's a very nice yellow.
So I am currently working on this little guy. He looks cute.
It's awesome. Should I get the camera out?
Hello. He's a little panda.
He's so cool.
He is cute.
Polygon panda.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave in about an hour.
Yeah, cool.
The venue we're at, I think it has a little an early end, like the limit on when they're allowed to play music till. So. Still stream friendly. Check that that's still stream friendly for music.
This one?
Yeah, it's still.
Oh, did it? Oh, is it playing from somewhere else?
Yeah, just to make sure.
Stream beats Christmas.
Not yet. I mean, if they had a Halloween one.
It's just this.
Yeah, that's. Panda down. How quickly the day's gone.
I know. I still feel like I haven't achieved much. It's just hours and hours painting for one thing.
Oh, you're on your second thing?
Yeah, kind of. Only because I had to leave that one. But that's still looking. I like that though. It's looking cool. That is a very pale blue.
Which the Calgard blue? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Too pale.
Stop painting! Looks like pajamas now. It's gone the opposite direction. That was before. That's the last one.
You can always dab some off.
No. I wonder if you got the black?
Ease.
I'm just wondering if I dab dot of this in that. Yeah, it could solve it. There's this fly walking around. I was like, it's walking now, it's not even flying anymore.
It's just lazy now.
Yeah, they're just tormenting us. Okay, that didn't work. I thought the blue would get deeper. It somehow went grayer. Don't think that would happen.
I don't know though, it kind of has like washed denim look to it.
Yeah, but I don't want him to be wearing Levi's. Because these are combat trousers. What could I do?
It's just walking around. You could just do more of the same blue again, like the
This
rich
one?
blue. Yeah, just to.
And just keep layering.
I mean, you could even do it almost more like a wash. You know what I mean? Like have it thinner and just do a couple of coats like that, so it's a bit.
Let me see how it looks. That's why it's so good. It's bloody called neon blue. Getting there.
Yeah. It's kind of like all coming together quite quickly now, if that makes sense. Yeah, it got to a certain, I was like, what is this? And that was something.
It's like once you get to a certain point, it's like, okay.
Yeah, it starts to make sense kind of thing of what I'm actually trying to achieve.
Okay.
Hmm?
You alright?
Yeah.
Nothing's going to give me that colour.
The blue that was after.
I'm just going to have to like let it dry paint. That's it. Because it's a blue, you know, it's strong. Wash is like horribly sticky.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not a bad wash at all.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's...
Hit it under some water.
I don't know. Was it like really thick left on or?
Ish.
Well, it's because it's not very warm in here either. It's just the heat's not helping it dry.
So you say the heat is not like
Well, like as in there's not enough heat to help it dry. Yeah. Don't melt it.
It's gonna happen at some point.
It's very hot, so be careful.
See what happens. Actually, it might be better because it's really hot. like we've got into that time of the day where it's just like pure concentration.
Sorry guys, not very copy.
Yeah. My brain is 100% into this. I think that's the thing though with I think there's a difference between live streaming and marathoning. Right? Like how long have we been at this for now?
Since
yeah, it's 10 past 5. So we've hit
7 hours?
7 hours. Wow, we've done 7 hours. Well done. I don't think I've done anything for 7 hours. I met Katie today. I thought she was gonna pipe up on the stream.
I'm not sure what our plans are today. Might be an evening. Or later.
So, with the message, did you say that's from your son? The bottom one?
The last one is from my wife
No.
saying for me.
Oh, okay. Nice. And that was your son's name, sir?
Musa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you see that they donated? I think.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed it.
Yeah. I think. What?
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Momo. Thank you, Han. Lovely donation.
So Panda is complete. Yes.
Wow, oh, that's so cool. He's so cute as well. That's so awesome. He's like a baby. That's awesome. That's well done.
Please don't spam our charity.
Best adult dating site. We're a charity.
Don't spam our charity.
Yeah, but you know you've made it.
Yeah, you know you made it when you were spamming me.
That's fine. They found us.
I like his little thumbs.
They are the other. How long have you had that for?
Not that long. Over kind of summer, I think I got it. So, but yeah, finally got around to completing him. He doesn't live on my desk.
Yeah, I love that. At home or at work?
At work.
At work.
Gotta live downstairs.
Yeah. In the basement.
He's cute.
He is. He's so cool. Make sure you get a good picture of that.
Yeah. Well, I want to do like, what we achieved today at some point.
Quick!
Not much in hindsight.
Yeah, if we put it near all of that, it would look more, Well, so I built one guy and I've base coated it, we'll say. I've painted the jetpack, I'm happy with that. Jetpack is good. And I'm like, base coating. No, I've done a base coat. What's the next step? Not detailing.
Yeah.
Coating.
Yeah, I don't know what you call doing like
a detail
you're doing the filling in the colours over the base there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what that's. I mean, layers. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it'll be a second layer of base coat or primary colours.
Picking out the colours.
Something like that. Yeah. And then after that, well, actually, yeah, I can get onto detailing. Sort of thing. Right, I'm gonna have a back stretch and a leg stretch, a body stretch. But for anyone that's watching, I have no idea if people are watching, but if you are, don't forget, we're doing a charity. We're raising money for special effects to help the kids in need play games. is the point.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
SpecialEffect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.
that noise though.
Hello, welcome back, nobody.
Just hear crunching.
Yeah, I'm debating whether to like do anything with the white spirals. Like, I'm surprised that I like them white. Like I could try go over them with like another colour, but I don't know that it's gonna.
Oh my goodness, that is so delicate. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
How? Your magic.
Very, very fine brush. I messed up as soon as I started doing it
goodness.
under this because I was like trying to.
Yeah.
And now like.
You just really need to concentrate on it.
Yeah.
You just
Show it on the.
need the head cam.
Yeah.
Just put your hand behind it.
Behind.
Look at that. That's so good.
Oh my goodness.
It's brilliant.
I'm so impressed.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
ridiculous.
Thank you.
I love that colour gradient on the head. It's so good. Yeah.
So clever.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Thank you. Very kind.
Only, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you know.
I do love the fact that you came in today and you were like, yeah, I brought 18 or something like that. And I was like, what?
Good luck.
I brought 5.
I'm just gonna put this one out and then be like, that's it, that's done. I am looking forward to doing like the skull ones though.
Yeah,
Like,
they look.
one of them has like a. This one has the skull and the like.
The whole skeleton on the top. Oh, and underneath as well. You've got like the ram skull.
That's cool.
And then I stuck this. I have no idea what this guy is. It's like some weird little demon thing holding a skull around its tail or something. I don't know.
That's so cool.
That's cool.
Don't know
So
what
that
it's
wasn't meant to go there, but you just like.
Yeah, so the set came with a bunch of like extra bits that are supposed to just. There's one that like sticks out the ground. I don't know where it is. Like that. This sort of rune stone thing. Like there's a bunch of
Oh, I
different
love
stuff
those.
like that.
They're such like typical
Yeah.
fantasy.
And you can
pieces.
do like the skulls and that, like that real like classic bone kind of colour with like the kind of brownish wash on it, kind of
Yeah, gonna try.
I love that.
I'm not
So
very
good.
good at doing like skulls and
I
stuff.
think it would look weird if it was like a green skull.
Well, no, like some
Can you
people go
imagine?
for like more like white and grey kind of, whereas
No, I
but
think
then
what
I
you
prefer
said.
like the creamy
also-
kind
That's
of
right.
browny,
Yeah.
like yeah.
Sort of more natural.
Especially when you've got the brown tones of like
Yeah.
which is so good. Right, I think I'm gonna have to make a move, guys. So thanks everyone who's tuned in so far today. Really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed what we've done so far. Obviously these guys are going to continue, and yeah, just make sure you get some really cool shots at the end, guys. Of, like,
Yes.
close-ups,
Yeah,
really cool,
definitely.
that we can use. Of course, some promotional videos.
Yeah, definitely.
And,
Ew.
yeah, thanks again for Ew.
Yeah. It was quite icky.
Nice.
But yeah, no, awesome stuff.
Cool. Look forward to doing it again at some point. 'Cause
Yeah,
this is
I'd
actually
definitely
really
be
cool.
up for doing like board games as well. Again,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I
no,
really
definitely.
enjoyed that game.
but
Yeah,
you
I have a lot of board games, so yeah, if we wanted to do like a proper board game session at some point, I can do like a list of different ones and see what people would be interested in, and totally up for a big board game session
We'll
as well.
just keep
So.
it as 3. We're good.
That's fine.
We're good. We know it works.
Oh, what, me winning?
I'm taking your phone. Shouldn't be doing that.
You're nicking my phone.
I'm taking your phone. I think mine's over here.
Wouldn't even know if the music wasn't on.
Yeah. I was like, I don't have a thing on the back of my phone. So. Cool. Let me know when you guys finish up.
Will do. Yeah. Enjoy your gig.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Very
Maybe
good.
like half asleep in the mosh pit as they're like.
Sounds dangerous.
Send us
Jostling
pictures in the
you
group. Send us pictures in the group.
I think even a part ago, it's like, oh, or of the actual.
Yeah.
The mosh pit.
The mosh pit.
Of the mosh pit.
Yeah.
Have
Just
you,
like a selfie, like as you're in the middle.
You're just snoring while they're lifting you.
Yeah. Quick photo of my little panda. There we go. So cute.
He's awesome. We'll get more pictures of him as well.
Sweet. Cool. Enjoy, guys.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Take care.
Have a good one.
We'll see you.
Have a good weekend. See
Yeah.
you guys on Tuesday.
Yep.
Yep, see ya. At least it wasn't like your wash bottle or something.
That would
It's
have been
like the
awful.
sound that you never want to hear.
I know, yeah. Cool.
Bye.
See you.
I'm going back over the ones that are messed up because I just can't leave them looking so blobby.
From
The like spirally bits.
Mm. Right. Is this the bloody colour that I was using before? Can't tell. It's not that, that's the earth.
Do you feel like do you feel like this was as you expected it to be with like the miniature painting side of it, kind of?
Yeah.
Like enjoying the painting minis.
Yeah.
Very deep into it.
It's I think like I said before, it's teaching me to slow down, and I like that
Yeah.
because it's not a case of paint it as fast as possible, get it
Yeah.
out the door as fast as possible. It's really just take your time with it, enjoy the process,
Yeah.
and try not to mess it up. Really,
I mean,
which is the hardest part
yeah.
because 9 times out of 10, it's not going to go to plan.
I mean, for the most part, you can usually, like, if you're doing little details, I guess, you can always paint back over stuff, or if you go outside of the areas that you're trying to paint.
That's the good part, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm saying that I was, not that I forget, but like in the heat of the moment, I'm like, I've ruined it. And then you're like, oh wait, it's paint. You can just fix your mistake.
Yeah. But then there is that worry of, well, I have this worry of, you know, like there's certain colours that are harder to go over than others.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you like paint white and then go over it with the wrong colour and you have to try to go back over that with white, it's like multiple layers of...
Yeah.
It's one of those, this is one of those things as well where the cliche of the more you do it, the better you get at it, but it's like, it really is like some of the models that I did maybe 2 years ago, like I said I've got that set, right?
Yeah.
The ones I did 2 years ago, I think 2 years, it was during when lockdown just started, I was doing those, and I look back at them now and I'm just like, no, like there's no, it's quite thick paint, there's no, I tried to do edge highlights, but they're like just horrible.
Well, I think that's where I'm at.
Yeah, and it's
because
like,
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, right, if I stick with this, they will get better.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, you know, like the color schemes are nice, but I know for a fact that it's not done. You know, it could be tightened up. It could be you know, better, maybe a steadier hand and less paint on here and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's just, unfortunately, it's one of those things that comes with practice, and like even now, like, I often get the consistency wrong and then end up like having this really wet paint and it just doesn't do anything. It pulls into like areas where I don't want the paint to go, and it's like,
I think the only positive about being messy in the early stages is I think you can get away with a lot of weathering and a lot of damage and stuff like that, right? So you end up with something that looks beaten up. Yeah. You're like, yeah, I meant that. It's like, realistically, that was the best of my skills.
Yeah. I mean, some of the weathering stuff that people have done, I've mainly the stuff I follow on Instagram these days is literally just mini painters. And there's this one guy that just does some amazing weathering effects, like to the extent that sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe that's too much weathering. Like you had something really cool before, and then it's just like
all over now.
Yeah. But I'm.
It's like a man-made generator.
I'm too. What's the word? Part of me's scared, but also part of me's like, oh, I've just spent how long trying to get it look really good, and then you want me to just put dust on it and stuff, and sort of cut into it and grime and all that.
So the one thing I want to try and get good at as well is see like on his armor plate, like on his shoulder. Yeah. So you got the arrow on there.
Oh yeah.
So I want to, like, that's kind of my next duty, which is to paint that in.
Okay, right, yeah.
But it's like so small.
Yeah.
Because like you want to paint it in, but keep the shape, right? So it doesn't just become a blob.
Yeah.
It's quite tough. But I guess that's where different size brushes come in.
How is the brush tip at the moment? Is it staying kind of?
It's fraying ever so slightly.
Yeah.
In both of them, but I've been trying to like keep them. It's hard.
I mean, when you put paint on the tip of it, do you? What am I trying to say? Like when I, not that my way is the right way, but like I kind of spin it as I go.
Oh, okay.
Because then it kind of you get a nice amount onto the brush, but you're kind of like keeping the tip as pointy as possible, because it's kind of like, you know, like if you were to twist it, it would go.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I just sort of.
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean.
No, but that's a good way. Like it's.
Yeah, because then it does, like, it naturally makes the tip.
It's
kind
curling itself to point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. I'll try that.
It's kind of hard to get into the what's the word? Routine of doing. But I have found that for me personally, it's the easiest way to get like a pointy tip. That's the word I was thinking of. The amount of brushes I've gone through just to, like, I'm like, oh well, I've ruined that one now, so I'll just start on a new one. And it's like,
well, that's what it is, though, isn't it? It's like it's a lot of practice and a lot of mistakes, and you know, it's the only way you're gonna learn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it all costs money.
Yeah, but at the end of it, like, I keep all mine just because then I've got like ones that I can just use for like
grabbing a big bunch of this out without worrying about getting it here. I just like get a crappy one and go.
Yeah, and then just plonk it on. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been using this guy for. I've been dipping in. Yeah.
It's good to have like a variety of them. Like I've got one as well that's for like PVA.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got when I'm doing like the basin and you want to just smother PVA around, I'm just like, I'm going to use this one. And,
yeah, you'd never use like a nice brush for PVA. Yeah. I would be tempted to even use like a cotton swab.
That's a good idea. I wonder, would the cotton
absorb it?
Yeah. Would the cotton like come off of it? I don't know. Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's made to go in your ear, so
true.
And absorb all that junk.
Cotton swabs are dangerous.
They really are. I don't understand that. Like, why are they still being sold? Like, every time I've spoken to a doctor, they're like, "Do you use cotton swabs?" I'm like, "Yes, don't."
Well, they say to just use your hand when you're in the shower and stuff, like, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because your finger won't go far enough to be dangerous.
Yeah.
That's why some people just don't like doing it. That's where the live stream has gone. We're talking about cotton swab it is.
It's health, right? We're giving tips.
Well, we're not giving. Do not take our advice seriously.
That's very sorry. Forgot about that. Can't just randomly give tips out to the public.
Yeah, we're not responsible for your health. We take no responsibility. We're just here to paint stuff and look pretty.
I think what I'm going to do, and hopefully Hannah's not listening to this, I'm going to buy new paints and new brushes and just kind of take it from there. Because you know, like, when you're trying to use junk, you're not going to get far.
Yeah,
You're only going to get so far with what you have.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you need the best equipment, but having decent equipment helps.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I've got good paints here, Citadel and stuff, and you know, over Halo. But the Citadel, like we mentioned earlier, is from 2014. So I am really surprised it hasn't completely gone. Like, I'm surprised I'm able to use it.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive that like some of them have lasted so well.
And I feel like those ones are the ones that I never opened.
Yeah,
so it was like it was sealed.
Yeah, that's the other thing with the Citadel. I said earlier, there's only two problems. There's another problem, like the seals on these are really bad because like sometimes, like you see there, it doesn't
fully.
Yeah, like with these, obviously you know when it's because it doesn't spin anymore. But with these, you can click it down and you don't realise that like part of it's
there's a slight air gap.
Yeah, and it's the amount of times I go back, like this one that I've just done. I didn't do it on that one either. It's just
yeah, that's frustrating. And the thing is, it shouldn't be that way because like this stuff costs.
Yeah, they're more expensive than Vallejo, and Vallejo's kind of better, to be honest. It might what?
We are not sponsored by Vallejo.
These views are our own.
Yeah.
Do you have much else planned for the weekend?
Not really, to be honest. The kids got swimming class tomorrow, so I'll take them to that. yeah, just kind of wing it from there, to be honest. But like, I kind of know how my brain works. So this weekend is going to be hunting for brushes and paint.
Nice.
Yeah, once it gets stuck in there, it's locked in for good until it's resolved. So that's that. What about you?
What are we doing? Tomorrow I'm looking after my niece and nephew while
Oh, that's cool.
Sarah goes to
Is that the baby you're holding in your picture? Is that the baby you're holding in your profile picture?
Yeah, that was my niece when she was born. She's like 7 now.
That's
so it's a really old picture.
Yeah,
But yeah.
No, but that's cute. It's cute.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be looking after them too.
Do they like spending time with Uncle Taylor?
Yeah. They always enjoy coming around. They sleep over sometimes, and
Nice.
they're pretty well behaved.
That's good.
My nephew's quite boisterous now. I think he's 4, and he's like, he can be a bit of a terror sometimes, but
Yeah, 4's that. Mine's 5, so I know that.
Oh, okay, yeah. And so when he's like been naughty in the past, I've said to him about doing painting. I'll be like, oh, you want to come and paint some soldiers and stuff, and that. I was using it a bit as you best be on your best behaviour, otherwise we're not going to paint soldiers.
That's cool though.
And they came round and we did it a couple, maybe a month or 2 ago. I can't remember. And they really enjoyed it actually. Just like,
that's going to be the thing now. It's Uncle's house and
yeah,
soldiers.
But I had to, even though I've got like tons of minis, like I went the second time round I got into mini painting. I went nuts and bought a bunch of second-hand stuff on eBay.
Oh really?
And even though I've not painted like most of it, and I've not got any intention of it, they're like quite old miniatures. They're like from the Warhammer Fantasy range, which isn't in production anymore.
So they're limited. Right?
Yeah,
at this point.
And I was trying to find ones for them to paint, and I was like, I found it really difficult to give them ones, even though I've got no, like, I'm not going to do anything with them. I'm not going to sell them. I'm not going to, probably never going to get around to painting them. So now there's like, they did 3 each really quickly, and they just slathered in paint and stuff.
Just
like bright red chainmail and like gold helmet, and the gold helmets and stuff are pretty good.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, that's pretty cute.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get my son into this, but I first had to get myself into it. Do you know what I mean? That was like step 1. Step 1, do me. Then we inspire him, bring him in, do some painting. Because if I bring him in now...
Oh, this is that fly you were talking about?
Yeah, I went to your side.
Yeah.
Nice. That's our pet.
If you bring him in now.
If I bring him in now, it's going to be like, oh, let's paint and so and so. But like, if I'm not up for it, then that's going to suck for him.
Right, yeah.
You know, I want it to be like, dad's already kind of like in a routine of doing this.
Yeah.
We can go for it. Yeah, I think it's important to like, not let them down so much. You know, because that is a letdown. Like, you're excited to do it again, and
you don't want to do it, and then I agree. You say your son's really into Pokemon?
It really is. It's like nuts about it. So he plays all the... I say he plays all the games. Well, yeah, he actually does play quite a lot of the games because he plays... So Hannah's got a bunch of Pokemon games on her phone and on the tablet. So he plays those, which is quite amazing to be honest because he's only 5.
Yeah, it's pretty advanced.
Yeah, like he's able to kind of understand the mechanism and stuff. But he's been playing, what's it called? Pokemon Sword.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we've had that for the past couple of years. So he's been playing that for a very long time. But it's been interesting because we completed all the missions.
Yeah.
And now we bought the expansion pack and we're kind of moving forward on that part. But every 6 months or so, when he plays it more, you can see how his mind's grown.
Yeah.
You know? He's playing it differently. He's making wiser decisions when it comes to capturing Pokemon and which Pokemon to use and what balls to use and stuff like that, you know? It's...
Wow, that's really cool.
It's nice.
Use it as a tracking, not tracking,
progress. Yeah, you do see it. I always say it, it's gaming for kids is fantastic. I know people have a lot of reservations about that. My son's been gaming since he can hold the controller. Seriously, the moment he was able to physically hold the controller and move the joystick and do that, he's been gaming. He started off on Mario Odyssey on the Switch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And that was great because it's got it's an easy mode, but they've got a name for it. I can't remember what the name is. But anyway, so it basically it gives you an arrow to show you where to go, along the way and stuff.
Okay.
So it's really helpful. Assisted mode, that's what it is. Yeah, he's clocked that game countless times. But it's been great because he's been able to game without, he's only learning to read now, right?
So he's been doing it the whole time without reading that?
Yeah, without reading. That's so impressive that kids can do that. They can memorize menus. They understand to the flow of a menu, you know?
That is pretty amazing.
Yeah, and also within the game, don't forget, they're learning, kind of dexterity skills.
Yeah.
How to, these are motor skills as well. You know, how to move the joypads, get the character moving whilst moving the camera at the same time, all that kind of stuff. Also learning about missions, who's a bad guy, who's a good guy, when to do this, why to do that. You know, there's a lot to it.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I don't really think about that kind of when it comes to young kids.
Yeah, because all you ever hear these days is, Fortnite this and Fortnite that and la-di-da-di-da. Yeah, I get it. Fortnite, would I let my 5-year-old play Fortnite or Roblox? No way. He's not allowed any, gun games.
Yeah.
Would I let him play Mario Kart and Pokemon and Mario Odyssey and Mario Wii U and, do you know what I mean, all the Marios basically and Luigi's Mansion and all that kind of stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so much to learn from that. He absolutely loves the Kirby games. And for me, that is just the proudest moment. I love Kirby.
Kirby's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
What colour should I do his eyes, or its eyes, or should I just give it pupils? I don't really know.
Can you see the first? It's a tricky one, because if you go too bright, like a yellowy or an orangey or something like that, it's going to be the brightest point on the whole model.
I could just do it black, pupil, or I could do a black outline. or I could do a green pupil.
What colour eyes do trees have? Did that get you thinking for a second?
More thinking like, what is this guy talking about?
But you just have to say it in such a serious tone.
Yeah,
you know?
so much confidence.
Yeah, yeah. Once you believe in it.
Maybe I'll do some research to see
what others have done.
Yeah,
Good
get some inspiration.
I've got to say, my back is absolutely toast.
Yeah.
Like, you really need a back support for this.
Ooh, I can't quite like those, but I don't know. I don't know that it would work with my colour scheme. Because it's kind of like they're really red and then there's the white people.
It's the thing is that the whole thing is light. Yours is all dark. Again, that's going to stick out on yours. You need to look at a dark one.
That's true. There's none that are very good quality on here. Like the images, I mean. Huh?
I did it. I painted his shoulder.
Nice. Nice. The red is really the arrows. You done a really good
It was a hard one, that arrow.
Yeah.
I lost it on the back part,
I mean,
but on the
little,
front,
yeah.
it's there.
Yeah.
But that was quite tricky.
Yeah.
Like, I spent ages that whole time. I was just sitting there doing that.
No, it was a really good job with that. Especially like, because obviously there's multiple layers, right? You're picking out the detail even when some of the details lost a bit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So freehand.
I've got to say, like, usually you look at these figurines, like someone who's done like all the intricate stuff, you kind of just look at it and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. But you don't understand the pain that they went through to paint in that detail. It's, yeah.
I like that colour scheme. I mean, you can't
See, the
change
thing
it.
is though, so the eyes are matching with the things. So if you're gonna do that, then you're gonna go for white to match the swirls, right? White eye to match the swirls.
Yeah, like I still don't know whether I wanna keep the white swirls or go over them with like another colour.
I like they put the blue in there, which is quite nice.
Like sort of not just
It's
gone
not
over
fully,
it, but
yeah.
like picked it out.
Wanna see what they look like? So small. The detail is so small. Like, it makes me want to cry. Like, I was just doing that. Where is he? There. And this is like, I think I would just go in there and go. That's so cool, man. So all the highlighting on here, you've done that all by hand, like on the body.
Yeah.
Very cool.
The back side is not great, but we'll forget about that.
I wonder if it would have worked, like getting that highlight. What's it called again? It's got a name, anyways. But if you would have did that thing of hitting it on the top, would it have given?
The zenith.
Oh no, that would have been it would have been a dry brush, isn't it? Over the top
To do what? Then?
to get the highlights of the highest peaks.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you'd have to dry brush it at the end. Yeah.
But no, that's cool, man. It's got that bark feel. I like that. Yeah, yeah.
That's what
Like
I was going for.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's definitely got a bark feel to it. So hold on, have you already hit the eyes with white?
Yeah. Why?
Doesn't look too bad.
Huh?
Doesn't look too bad.
What, just leaving them white?
If you leave the swirls white.
Hmm.
If you're going to add colour to the swirls. The thing is, what was nice about, so the one over there, right?
Oh, yeah.
They had blue going up here.
And the hair, kind of.
I think it was the hair on that one. I don't know. It looked like a child that was sitting up there. No idea. But then you could take some of that red and apply it to the swirls, and then this could be a red themed thing. Because then if you got the red there and you start adding the blue, is it gonna work? Is it too much? But if you go for the red theme,
yeah, that's the thing. I'm in two minds of like, I could do red, but then is it going to be too much red? Because it's got like obviously all the petals, like the leaves and stuff are red.
Look at that guy again, the one that you were looking at.
I can't remember which one it was now. Was it the one with you said?
It was
with the way it was picked out.
Yeah, the blue swirls.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. So you got the blue at the top. Hold on, is that a different model?
It's a different variation. It's this one. I think that's the head. I think. Yeah,
looks like a child hanging there. But
oh, what up here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, the head is here.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh. Yeah. So he's got red in the hair, red on the dress.
Yeah.
And then blue in the eyes, blue in the swirls. And you've got red in the hair, green at the bottom. So then you would do green on the eyes and red on the swirls. You know, like to balance it.
Yeah.
Would that work? Or you could go. No, but then you see, if you went green on the swirls and red on the eyes, then you've split it in half. You've got green at the bottom, red on top. But if you mix the two in the middle.
How do you mean?
So
because currently it's like red on top mostly and green at the bottom.
Yeah, so you've got red up here and green down there. But the swirls and the eyes are in the middle.
Yeah.
So if you've got red, and then the eyes are green, and then the swirls are red, and then the bottom is green, that splits it up. But if you went for the swirls as green, then you've got green, green, and then the eyes will be red, and then that'll be red.
Right, yeah.
Do you get it?
Yeah. What about crazy and purple? I take all that advice and I go,
I know.
Purple. Pink.
Don't do pink. Whatever you do.
Yeah. Orange. You hate
It's
me.
gonna get too wild, man. The thing is, I don't know. It just feels like it needs a consistent theme.
Yeah. The thing is, I want to just try it, but it's white. It's going over white. And then if I want to fix it, it means...
With the green?
Well, just if I go over it in any colour, I'm going over white, and then it means that if I need to fix it, I'm going to have to try and...
Get the white again.
Yeah.
So nothing you can practice on.
I mean, yeah, but it's like that thing where you can't really... You want to see it on the...
Contextually.
Yeah. I'm gonna just.
I wish I had.
brave
If
it.
I bought my pen, could have done it on my phone. But I left my pen at home.
How do you feel about this like bright luminous green as the colour for the swirls?
It would give it that neon look, as if they're kind of. It would give them a sense of importance, right?
Yeah.
Which I think is quite nice because they are like energy kind of.
Yeah.
That could be nice. He's going for it, ladies and gentlemen. No pressure.
Should I pick it out? Do you think? I guess I could try to start by picking it out, and then if I don't like it, I could just fill it in. I'm gonna make mistakes if I do it this way. You can't even.
Don't worry about the camera too much. Focus. Focus, damn it. I like. It's focused in the background. There we go.
You can't even see it.
And you can't see it right.
The lighting's.
I'll just see it. It's too light.
Yeah.
It's too. You're gonna have to
do a darker green.
How much did you put on there?
Not a lot. Should I do it?
It's a scary amount, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
scary amount. Just commit to it. What's the worst that can happen?
I'll have to go back over it in white.
I think it will look good because I can kind of see the green in there. That does look cool. It does look cool.
Yeah.
The colour like the colour suits. Because when I'm looking at it from here, I'm seeing green up there and green down there, and it's working.
Cool. So all swirls green. And I'll just pick it out.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Right, that's another one for the bin. I just gotta.
Is it dry?
Yeah. The thing is, some of them are completely dry, and some of them have just gone like sort of a really weird consistency. Yeah, that's gone.
I was looking at the corrosion, like the actual. I looked in the paint pot because I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
And I was surprised that it looks like just like any old paint.
Yeah.
But it's like textured, right?
Is it actually textured?
The corrosion?
Oh, I
Isn't
really
it?
don't know.
I thought it was like quite I don't know. Is it textured? Is it technical?
It's technical. Is that what technical is?
No,
because I genuinely just thought it was the style of paint. I don't know. Like I didn't think it was gonna be. Because I've got some weird metallics in here. Ew, this one is like super runny. But why is that running? Is that a wash?
What is it? Yeah.
That's a wash, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder which wash it is. 0916. annoying it doesn't have the colour names.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a Agraxa shade? Maybe it's non-oil.
Look what they've turned into. Just like
you could use that as like the texture for your base.
Let's see how that comes out. Let's see. Pretty sure I've got. There was an extra base that I was working on. How this one goes.
Here's a crazy idea. Where I've picked out the green bits.
Yeah.
In the white bits, fill on red.
Oh, sorry, it's red on green.
Yeah.
That's very bold. That's. They're not two.
Are they not happy together?
Colours that usually sit well, but do you like? I usually use red and green at work to figure out what's wrong with an image.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll find out kind of how much, where something is affecting something in red, where something is affecting it in green, which basically shows me like such a high contrast between them.
Oh, okay, right.
It just works out in Photoshop.
So I'll take that as a no. I mean, I'm not the artist here, so.
No, but you are.
I don't know colour theory. Not very well. I need to get one of those colour charts. Yeah, it's just like they're opposites, so do them ones.
But that is kind of all it is, really. Like, you just think of it that way. You've got the 2s and then you've got the 3s.
The 3s confuse me. Because they're not opposite, are they? They're kind of like a triangle.
Yeah, so like if you've got like I think if you've got a blue and a red, what would the other side be? Maybe it would go to like a yellow or something like that. Or it could bleed into a green.
Oh, we have a message from Josie. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you can see my elbow. Look at that. Oh,
Get that.
nice.
Get that elbow going. Hey Josie.
Hello.
How are you?
I wonder how long that message, how long ago that message was.
So there's no like there's timestamp on it or anything. It's like
we need like a better system as well, like a big noise that comes out of the laptop when we get a message.
yeah. So apparently, you can use a green, but not a vibrant green. It would be a green closer to blue.
For what, sir?
So if the green is closer to blue,
Yeah.
then it will work.
With red.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you go for a lighter green, like a neon green, then it won't work because it's so bright and it's moving away from the spectrum.
I see. Doll. I'm quite happy with it, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you put the red in there?
No. Sorry, I meant with the green.
I was like, what?
I do really want to know what it would look like, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I just...
Right. That's another one for the bin. That's that weird wash. What's that green? Where's he gone? There he is. That's the corrosion.
Can I nick that black?
Yeah.
She's gone.
I think Josie might have left us.
I think so. She
She
came,
was- she-
we ignored her. She
Yeah.
left.
We were just terrible streamers.
We're doing our best.
We're doing our best. Yeah, since I've joined, there's one person viewing.
Nice. Well done. Stay joined.
I'm left. We're back to 0. Damn it. Do you want to... Which one is the Logitech? There it is.
That one.
So... this goddamn...
I know. He's gone rogue.
yeah.
He's gone rogue.
Oh, that's even worse now.
Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Well done. They've actually got like a neon-y feel to them now. Yeah. Very cool.
I didn't realise how good that picking it out would be.
Yeah. Need to get more creative and stop doing boots as black.
To be fair, that's what I do.
I know, but they could be, you know, a bronze or a gold or a metallic red. But my brain just automatically goes, boots, black.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, nobody. I want to do something with the leaves, like the red leaves, like so they pop a bit more because they're kind of very flat.
What would be really cool if you can get this down is translucency, right? Obviously you can't make translucency, but what you can make is, so leaves are in theory two-sided.
Yep.
Right? So one side with the light hits, the other side, one will always be darker, one will always be lighter. Right? And you can get that sense of depth by having that going. If you can achieve that.
I have no idea how I'd do that.
Well, you would just do like if one side is dark green, the other side would be a light green.
Like when you say so you mean like half of
face.
it, not.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
These.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about this guy.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I was talking about the.
Oh,
like
I
the
can't see
red,
from here.
the red.
So blind. Two blind people talking to each other.
Hey, I'm not blind. I just need glasses.
Take your glasses off.
No.
If I took mine off, I'd be like, oh. Ah, those ones.
Yeah, I want them to like.
Tricky. Yeah, I don't know.
They just feel really flat and like.
You could. A bright red, but like a flick, just a touch.
Yeah. I tried that and I didn't do a very good job of it. Maybe I'll try again. What about a pink?
You bloody pink. You're dying to use it. Just
I
use
really
it.
want to use it. That's the thing though. That's part of my plan.
To get that pink in there.
Like I'm gonna not for this one, but I'm gonna stick with a green sort of skirty one on all of them. But the hair and the leaves, I'm gonna change per model. I'll probably have a couple that are the same, but
So
I want to be like I want to use this and the orange and the purple. Like I want to have like a really wide range of just so that they look like really bright. And exciting.
They are bright
Yeah.
colours. They are exciting. They all look interesting. That's the. I'm just looking at the pink on the green. See, that will work.
Do you think the pink's going to be the
That's a
the
dangerous
problem?
one.
Well,
But
we'll
you're gonna have to
see.
just.
Yeah.
I think you're just gonna have to go for it. And it is what it is. Do you have a white?
Yeah, I mean this one's not super white, but I use it as my white pretty much. So yeah, feel free to use that one.
I don't mind like any white to be honest. White. Actually, Joe, let me try and use.
Okay. I'm doing the outside of the eyes red.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so the inside's gonna be
White.
and then the outside. Yeah, that's cool.
See how it goes. Probably have to do it. It'll probably take multiple attempts, but
Yeah.
especially if the paint doesn't come off the brush. The break does make it look a bit evil though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't going for evil. That's okay. Are you watching House of the Dragon or the Rings of Power? Or
No. No, I didn't get on any of them yet. Sorry, not House of Dragon. The Ring of Power, I wanted to get on that soon. I haven't heard good things.
I really like it.
I'm gonna make my mind up for myself. Like I don't usually like following just what they say. But you thought it was good?
Yeah, I really liked it. Like there was definitely bits that I didn't like. Like there's a lot of really drawn out, just unnecessary scenes.
Yeah.
Where they could have like condensed the episode to like half the length.
Oh really?
Yeah, but I feel like House of the Dragon has done that as well, and I don't understand what this like obsession is with making really long episodes when nothing is happening in the episodes.
Yeah. Just filler episodes.
Yeah, and yeah, there was some of the dialogue that was a bit kind of meh.
Oh really?
And then the other thing I would say, there was like they. You know, in like some films and stuff where they put the name of the location when they like transition to it, it's like, so that you as the so they did that at one point in the Rings of Power, and they used it in a way like it was the only time they used it in the entire show, I think. Actually, no, maybe I was they used it in other places, but it was like such an unnecessary thing to like. They was like treating the audience as if they were dumb, as if they didn't know that that's where you were, and it was like just.
So like by this point, you should know where we are.
Yeah, and it's like.
Yeah.
What?
Like, what's the need for that?
Yeah. And it's a really stupid.
Because it's not
small
like
picky thing, but.
No, but with shows, it's not the kind of like it's not a YouTube series, right? You're not gonna just jump in at any episode.
Yeah.
You've started from episode 1.
Yeah.
And gone forward, so you then know where you are in time, because it's kind of like it's almost like a fatui, right, for a game.
Yeah.
Like you've been taught what this is. Continue now.
Exactly.
Is it raining?
It sounds like it.
Damn it. Oh, it's not even raining softly. No, it sounds like it's getting harder.
Yeah. It's not fun to know that that's what's waiting for us.
Tanner, if you're on the call, come pick me up. I'll leave my bike here. It's quite funny, like doing this here with someone else is so much easier mentally than doing it at home alone.
Yeah.
So like, if I was to, like, I know for a fact that what I'm doing right now is not the best job I could be doing, but I'm putting my all into it, right?
Yeah.
If I was at home,
would you have given up by now?
Yeah.
I would have. Yeah.
Because mentally, I would have been like, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good, what you're doing, just leave it.
Yeah. And it's like, or I would be playing a game, or some kind of distraction,
or just dwelling about it.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like what Charlotte was saying earlier. Just.
Yeah.
It's funny that. It's nice to know sometimes that other people are dealing with what you deal with.
Sure. Yeah. In my first job, someone I worked with, he was also into mini painting, and he's now back in New Zealand. That's where he is.
Yeah.
But we've done a couple of like video calls of doing this just to.
Oh really?
Yeah, just because it really makes a difference having a set time and having someone else that's doing it at the same time as you, and you can kind of check in on them and not just be like
agree
in your own little world.
And sometimes, do you know what I mean? You just need to bounce an idea off someone. Like,
Yeah.
do you think this is going to work or not? Or how do I achieve something? And
Yeah, I would have half green, half red floral things by now if it wasn't for you.
or it might be plastered in pink.
Yeah,
who knows?
It'd just be a pink blob. Yeah, no, it's really, really helpful. Not sure how I feel about the eyes.
It almost looks like he's crying blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you feel that?
Yeah, it looked
It's a
fine,
tricky
and
one.
then-
It's because it's so small.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just live with the tree that's crying blood.
It's like a novel.
I find it really hard to mix lighter reds because you put white or red and it becomes pink.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but
Yeah, there's definitely a balance.
I just want to highlight with a lighter red, but there's going to be a pink highlight. I got my pink in there. I achieved my goal.
So now, how to make a... Oh, I remember watching something about this. How to make a colour richer. Like, what if you tried the red, but with a bit of yellow, maybe, or a darker yellow? Or have we gone
Kind of gone orangey.
orangey? Maybe get a bit of no, not blue. Try blue to darken it. No, we've
That's
gone
green.
green.
We're getting further away.
But we made colours.
We did. This is progress.
Yeah. I love that. Like when I get stuff like that wrong, and like people are like, "But aren't you an artist?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I use the colour swatch."
Yeah.
And the eyedropper and stuff like that.
I don't manually.
Yeah, the computer tells me.
Manually mix the colours. I was looking at a video. I can't remember. There's a guy on Twitch who does like coding streams. And he's like this American guy that works for Netflix who's quite funny. And he posted a YouTube video where he was like reviewing sort of developer TikTok videos. Like,
oh, okay.
And there was this one where this guy had to make some kind of what was it? I think he had to. He had to manually type in the hex values for 16-bit colors, and from doing that, like for this game that he was working on, and so like they manually did all the colors in code and stuff, and from doing that he had kind of memorized a bunch of colors and just like how the colors go to RGB values, and so he posted this video of where like his friends were quizzing him on colors. They would just put a color on and he'd be like, that's,
and he'd say the hex code.
He would be like so close to it. It'd be like a couple of numbers off.
That's crazy.
And it was just I was like, wow,
that's quite impressive. That's like learning like a whole new alphabet.
Yeah.
Through. yeah, that's mad.
What absolute useless information to have. But
it completely is, but I guess that was... who was I talking to you about this recently? I think it was Elia during lunch. We were talking about how...
Server Elia,
yeah. We were talking about how amazing it is that, you know, like, the old school guys from game development, right? Like, Andy Bass, for example. Right? He's pretty old school. He's been around for... He's been around for generations, haven't you, Andy? But like he was telling me how, you know, back in the day they had like, you know, a few color swatches, you know, like when they were working on like 8-bit and like, stuff like that. Yeah. They only had to work within a certain range of colors. And these guys who had such limited resources to their, you know, arsenal kind of thing, they had to make amazing stuff. And that's why you get like someone like that who's had to learn, you know, the hex codes because he's done it so much.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like
so
we're spoiled for stuff these days. Everything's just like
it's so much easier.
And that's why, you know, as like developers and stuff, that's why those guys from back then were the beasts at doing that stuff. Because they had to work with limited...
To innovate as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It is.
Right, I want to get this one based before we finish, even though it's 20 to 7.
Is it 27?
Yeah. Time flies.
Wow.
Right, what am I going to put on the base? That is the question.
I can't believe it's 27.
Oh no, did I knock off the... Oh, right, yeah. You know that guy that I was telling you about? Yeah. He didn't get glued on very well. It's fine, it's not to do with the glue, it's like, that's the connecting point, and it's not even going into anything. I just glued it into that little...
This is super strong.
Yeah?
Like, ridiculously strong.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Give it a go. It's so strong.
These models are so finicky. Just because they're such small, thin pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to have stuck already. That's a better improvement than my one.
I told you, man, this thing is Loctite. It's so good.
Do you have tweezers?
Yep.
there's 3 different types of grass.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. You even got like flowers.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So yeah, I'm not sure which tone is like autumn. Like, is autumn dark grass? Or is it like bright grass? I don't know. Also, I don't
Well,
actually know how
autumn
these are gonna. It's usually like
is
dark grass?
after summer, so the grass would have dried out, right? Like it's starting to die, going into winter.
Yeah. So it would be like a dark.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess I could try this one. I actually have no idea how to apply this in a good way.
See what sticks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then all of my like muddy stuff that I put down is gonna get lost.
There was, you know, those pictures you were looking at earlier. Some of those had some really cool grass in there. It was just like little clumps, so it wasn't the whole thing.
But I don't know if it's the right colour.
Oh, you've got little clumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that looks deserty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are like what are they called? I don't know what they're called. The ones that, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Toft?
Tuft.
Toft. You always say a word too many times. It's not a real word anymore.
Yeah. Tuft.
Toft.
If anyone joined, we're just going tuft. Is that a word? Tuft.
Is it, huh?
Is it a word? Tuft.
Don't know. I think at this point we've been here for too long.
No. What are you tufting about?
I tuft you.
I'm stupid. I'm looking forward to packing up.
I think it's not random though.
Maybe?
I bet it's just spitting. No, like annoying spitting.
Yeah. Oh no. Where's my PVA brush? There we go. I actually think this is too long on this grass.
Did you see that video I posted last time?
Yeah.
Have you tried it yet?
No, I'm more concerned why you were playing it.
Man, it was such a random night. It was so weird. I was sitting there, I was looking on, I was just hunting through Game Pass. And then I went from Game Pass into the Microsoft Store. And I was just looking through all the games, and then I came across all these simulator ones. And I was just looking at them thinking, like, who the heck is playing these? You know, like, I really understand Flight Simulator. I get it. There's a need for it.
Yeah.
But there was one that was like a tour bus simulator. Who's playing this? It's just so.
Why?
And the only one out of all of them I thought, do you know what, I'm gonna give it a go, was lawn mowing simulator. And the only reason why I gave it a go is because I didn't have to install it because it was cloud gaming, right? So I could just play and jump on. So I tried it and I was just like, this is mental. Because there's so much to it, by the way. Like, seriously, like, Even when you look at it from like a gameplay side, there's so much to this game. It's quite impressive.
You okay?
It's just a lot. It's just very messy. It's like, oh no, you can take a look. It's very messy.
Well, I like his helmet. That just stands out.
Like I've tried to break it up a bit, but it is just so messy.
I mean, oh, you changed his boot color.
I did, yeah.
Nice.
I got annoyed with the black.
Yeah, no, I like the color scheme.
Yeah. Okay. That's I'm happy with that. I can take that.
And the shoulder pads, like the gold, you picked out the trim really well. No, it's
I did my best on that.
Huh?
I did my best on that part. But everything else, I'm just trying to think of like how do I go from like this stage? How do I go to the next step of cleaner models? Is that just what we were saying earlier?
Practice or
model after model after model after model.
Yeah.
Until you.
I think it might because the problem with that model just to begin with was
it was pre-painted.
Yeah, and like you lost a lot of detail just when it got airbrushed over. Like these ones, all of the detail is still there.
Yeah. And I think it became thicker.
Yeah.
So like paint upon paint just made it a thick consistency.
Yeah, for sure.
But there's got to be a way to make it look cool. Everything has a way. This is what I believe. You can take a turd and make it look good. Put a flower on it.
Strong disagree on that one. On the turd flower.
Like if I could airbrush something to give it like an interesting highlight, or even paint in some interesting highlights.
I mean, you could definitely try to do like edge highlighting, where you're just picking out the edges of his armor. But you need to like do a very thin layer. Like you really want to thin down the paint and get a small amount on the brush and just do little lines. Yeah, that would definitely make it like stand out a lot more. I don't like this already.
Why?
I don't know, I prefer the tufts. The tufts look better than like this sort of...
No, I get what you mean.
If I want it to stand up, kind of.
Yeah, you want it taller. Instead of like football pitch grass. You got a comb.
I do not have a comb. I want to take it off. I'm taking it off.
Take it off. Don't commit to something you're not happy with.
Yeah. I will have to go home and watch a video on how to do the grass, probably. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could probably get this kind of grass to look good, but there's probably some technique that I'm not aware of. Or maybe this is just supposed to be for like big dioramas where you just sort of
mash it on.
Yeah. I've not really used any of these static glass ones before.
Right. Should we call that?
Yeah, let's call it.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining, whoever did join, for all the donations. And I hope you enjoyed it. And for anyone else that watches this in the future, I hope you find some peace and relaxation with what we've presented today.
Yeah. Thank you for joining, everyone, and donating.
Yeah.
It's been great.
Cool. Thanks. See you. Bye.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
SpecialEffect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.